35,000.
Hold on. We've had a bit of a nightmare here, I think. Bear with me. Right, we should be live. Hopefully you can hear me. You can, I think. Can you get the game up? Okay, I can see you in the chat. That's good. Why was I late? Because I just was busy editing.
With their roster,
Took me longer to edit than normal.
Basically, they're already clean.
They came to this stage when they played against G2. They were the same thing. A couple years into that team, so comfortable with everything about them that they got cocky. They got complacent.
Hello.
And then they lost this upper final. They went down to the lower bracket and they got eliminated. Not even
it is
making
on.
it into the
It's just
top
that I
two,
haven't
which was a
plugged my headphones in.
disappointment for Mel and Alexis. But
So
you've
I got
seen
here,
how
but
the
you
players
can.
have changed since then, and how the demeanor
Okay.
for Shopify is
G2
so
versus
different
SR,
from
big game.
Cloud9 to
Some would say the biggest game of all. Right, let me just check that everything is actually working correctly.
MIBR
we're
got
good.
knocked down by the two teams in this match, respectively. Both those games.
I think we're good.
Close. There were opportunities. So
Oh, let me just get my pen
It's
up.
not a sure thing that you make the finals if you lose this game. This is
Who wins
really
this?
important for these two squads.
I think SR win this. I think SR win 2-0. I actually think Zipto are better than
We actually
G2.
spoke with Petra about G2's upper bracket run in this Omen player moment.
But that's my opinion. I think G2, Zipto, and MIBR are all at a relatively similar level. I think SR are a little tier above. I would probably rank these 1, 2, 3 though. If I made a title for my fans, what would it be? Probably something like, I don't know. Probably something like Hi Ho, I think, would be a good one. The Oilers. Some of you would be the Oilers. Those with money. Some of you would be the peasants. Shall we do a map veto? Right, G2. Ban Ascent. I mean, banning Ascent would be a good choice here anyway. So, I'm going to say that they will just ban Ascent, because that would be a good choice. Against SR, Ascent's one of their best maps. You ban Split, you ban Split, you banned... Well, you banned Split twice, so... Let's say they banned Split. G2 then, what would you pick against SR? Sunset was somewhat close. I personally think getting Floor onto Neon is the correct choice. If I was a coach, I would say let's get Floor onto Neon, because I don't think Floor's Neon is as good as Floor's Jet or Raze. So I'm gonna say they pick Sunset. What would you pick? Probably Haven, I think. What have G2 lost on? You lost on Haven? Lost on Bind. You lost on Haven. Okay, yeah, they pick Haven. G2 then. What'd you ban? What have we got? Abyss, Pearl, and what's the other map? Bind. Well, you lost Bind, so let's say you banned Bind. And then you've got a choice of Abyss and Pearl. Oh, Shopify, how do you feel about Abyss? They banned Abyss. They banned Abyss. So you haven't banned Abyss yet. Let's do it. But you have one on Pearl. But you don't know what they'll play. As you've seen their Abyss, so yeah, you ban Pearl and we play Abyss. That's what we're going for.
Emotional just watching this because it's just so beautiful.
Absolute cinema.
I can't believe it. Oh, it's so good. See, I told you guys this was gonna be so worth it, and people are actually saying that there's gonna be a sequel.
There's gonna be a sequel
Yeah,
already.
there's gonna be a sequel to this because like everybody's wondering like, okay, G2 and Shopify, and you know I'm really curious like what the critics are gonna say. What
Do I think Shopify is going to destroy them? No, I don't think Shopify will destroy them.
In the results,
I think they will
of our
win.
MasterCard Fan Bowl.
I think they'll win 2 close maps, is my guess.
That is absolutely right. We have the results.
I'm going to say it'll
of
be
our
like
MasterCard
13,
Fan Bowl
10,
right over here.
13,
Earlier we asked
11.
you whether it's going to be G2
Something like that.
Gozen or Shopify heading over into our grand finals. The correct answer is yes, by the way. That is what you need to say.
I'm quite surprised that it's leaning towards G2 so heavily. I think at the moment, like we've discussed here on the desk, and I think the vibe tends to be leaning a little bit more towards Shopify Rebellion. Good form, a duo, coming
One
back-to-back
question
wins
for you.
potentially as well. Hit me.
What time is it in North America right now?
Okay, fair call. I don't know the answer to that, but I understand the implication.
You would have the
Technically,
answer to that.
there
10
are.
a.m. on the East
4.
Coast, 7 a.m. on the West Coast. You think gamers are up at 7 a.m.? The real ones are.
That's a good point.
The real ones
That is
are.
a very good point.
The
That is
real
very good.
gamers are up
Also,
at
it's
7
like, you
a.m.
know,
That's
hey,
true.
we just saw that. Do you want to watch more Floor of the Rings? Do you
More
want?
of
Do
the
you want to
Rings?
watch
No.
more of the Fantastic
The
no,
whole
Four?
goddamn trilogy.
Floriosa?
No.
We need more. We need more of that.
Floor of the
How long have
Rings.
you had those cashed up and ready to go?
I was so proud. I was so proud. Give that to me, guys.
It was cinema though. There is no player like Flora. I don't know how else you can talk about her besides to just watch those clips and just be in awe.
Absolutely. And they went up against Sipto, and you know it's not easy to.
Sebastian,
make a
you
team
gotta
like
get
Sipto
rid of
look
that-
like that.
that command.
However, when you do have somebody like Flora in there, we keep talking about it just because she's such an integral part of how Shopify.
Next
Rebellion
Platcha episode when?
actually
I would
roll out
assume next
strategies.
week. I don't think I can be on it
She's
next
so
week.
important to the team, right?
I'm
Like,
gonna be busy.
you put her in any position, even if it's like a losing position, she's not perfectly set up. She can still make something of the rounds. And I think there's also a certain like fear factor around playing against Floor. She has
Yes,
an aura.
there
You know
is.
what she's done to other players. That when she starts to roll, I think there is a real intimidation to that.
I feel it. I feel it. She's already there, and it's like, I don't like the feeling of this when I was watching Zipto take her on, right? But we have to hear what Mel has to say about Shopify's win over Zipto in this Omen player moment.
I'm Mel, and I'm the IGL for Shopify Rebellion.
Maybe I should
Our
do that as a
expectation
video.
is going to the-
Ranking each VCT team by aura. Which teams have the most aura? That would be kind of a funny video, I think. I could do that on stream. That sounds like a funny video to do with the chat. No? DFM losing aura? Yeah. What made you have a passion for esports? Great question. You know, Valorant is the first esport that I ever watched. It is I mean, to an extent, it's the only esport I've ever watched. You know, I have watched bits and you know, little bits of other esports, but for the most part, it is the only esport that I've really watched. The reason that I liked, that's the thing, I wouldn't even say I'm an esports fan. I'm just a Valorant fan, to be honest. Can I turn the stream volume up? It's muted. I'm talking.
Through Valerant and have had
Why not?
such
Put it on
incredible
low for you.
staying power in Europe, but they've inspired
But-
this next generation of players who have come out and
Yeah, I just watched it, and like I got into Valorant just before the first international masters. So just before Reykjavik started was when I started playing Valorant, and you know I enjoyed the game, so I wanted to try and get better.
Playing field is leveled a little bit. I am curious to see if there will be some sort of a home field
And yeah, I don't honestly even remember when I first started watching the esport. I'll be honest.
Right? And I'm curious to see
But I remember there being a lot of hype around that first Masters, right? Because no one knew who was like actually the best at the game. So there was a lot of kind of built up hype for that first International Masters. So then I watched it. I remember watching it. I remember not liking the tech pauses. Still don't. Because there was a lot of tech pauses at that first International. They've got a lot better at that as the years have gone on.
At the same time in the MEA, we have seen many times to look a little bit shaky.
And yeah, I just thought I think Valorant is just a good watch, to be honest. A close Valorant game is just. I think Valorant ticks like all of the boxes, to be honest, in terms of an esport title. It's if you're casual, it's easy enough to understand that like, oh, this person killed this person, that's good for them. Obviously, as you get more into it, there's a lot of complexity to it, you know, that we obviously talk about. But I think if you're on either end of that spectrum, there's a lot there for you, you know, both the casual and the kind of, you know, more hardcore. I think it's easy to kind of tune in and out of, right? Like, you can, you know, you can have it on your second monitor whilst you're working, quick look up at the score. Oh yeah, shit, they're winning. Maybe watch a round or two, you know, do whatever else you're doing. Or you can watch it pretty intently and kind of follow the rounds. And I think both are good. I don't want to get demonetized. This video got me demonetized a couple days ago, so I can't do it. What's an elevated snaking you and starting a new podcast? Why is he starting a new podcast? So yeah, I think Valorant is just kind of got everything going for it, really, in terms of an esport title. Global chat. Unlucky, I guess. And I think I can't remember who said it. I remember watching a thing, someone talking about Valorant, and it kind of being like, you can kind of tell that Valorant was sort of somewhat built with esports in mind. You know, that clearly, like, just the way the game plays and how it's all kind of set up, that clearly, like, there was this kind of plan, as opposed to, you know, maybe some other games. I think they mentioned, like, I can't remember who said this, but, like, you know, they were mentioning, like, Fortnite clearly wasn't set up with esports in mind. It was clearly just like, here's a game. Oh, it's taken off. Oh, shit. Here's an esport. Whereas I think Valorant was more kind of planned. Have I ever given Counter-Strike a chance? Not really, to be honest. Not that I wouldn't enjoy it, but I just think, you know, I kind of feel like I've sort of missed that boat. And, you know, it's already... I just think Counter-Strike has that kind of perception of a game of like, are you really going to get into it now in 2024? You know, having never played it before. That feels like one of those games, you know. But yes, we shall see how this goes. Big game. Interested to see what the Preds will be like. Val in 5 years is going to be the same. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I feel like Val has more entry points though. You know, especially with it coming out on console. Yeah, there they are. G2. Again, I don't want to get demonetized. 5 years is a lot. Yeah, the game hasn't even been out 5 years yet. To be fair. So 5 years time, you know, that's double the length of the game being out. Who have I got winning? I'm going SR 2-0, 13, 10, 13, 11.
Valorant is also becoming one of the most internationally balanced esport. Four regions represented in top 4 GC. All major regions have won a Masters in VCT.
Is it even close in terms of regional balance? Valorant versus any other game? I I don't even think any game comes close, no? Like, most games are happy if they've got 2 regions that are decent. Here we go. Okay. Oh, they picked Abyss. Still 5 is on. This could be this. Oh. It wasn't. Interesting. They went Decider Sunset. Kind of like this for G2. This is pretty good for G2, honestly. I think this is a good map veto for them. Not for TMV, but it was for G2.
Starting on Abyss is very interesting as well. Not just a chance to see Vice, but also looking at the game up against Crew. G2 had ResQ dominating.
Okay, first map Abyss.
And if we're talking about this as we have,
We've seen SR play Abyss this tournament? I don't think so.
Be a big battle. So
I haven't seen a ton of Abyss in general. 5 years do I think their scent meta will change?
And I feel like G2 maybe have had a little bit more.
Probably, because in 5 years' time, there's probably we'll know a lot more about the game. And let's be real, is the Ascent meta probably truly the best way of playing Ascent? I would say probably not, right? Like, there probably is something out there somewhere that is better. And in 5 years, maybe someone can figure that out. And then everyone just plays that instead. Or a new agent comes out and it's just, you know, amazing on Ascent. Yeah.
Now. Perhaps not bringing up any of those cards just yet.
Yeah, going back to the boring comp for Shopify that they
Do I think Valorant esports has a bright future?
Yeah,
extremely.
The aura from Fluorescent was impressive, but taking this to a more conventional space, it's also not been a map that they've been banning throughout the process here in GCC. Been happy to potentially have
I think it could be very good.
Or run it all the way to the last of the veto. So I know for Shopify.
Okay, Shopify playing a pretty boring standard comp. We got pretty boring standard comps here from both teams. Don't love it. Still think double controller is better than what these teams are playing, but I think you have a bright future, kid. If you stick with it, maybe.
This is their arena. They won here 2 years ago, and this is their chance for revenge.
Our teams are set, and it's time for the first game of the day. Let's send it over to your casters. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Mika. We are once again back here. It's an upper final between Shopify Rebellion and G2 goes in. A new chapter in this rivalry and awaiting the loser. A literal piranha pit there in that lower bracket. Something G2 fell afoul of last year.
Trying to right the wrongs are G2, and a very different trajectory that these two teams have took since the last time they met. Shopify,
wow, CN harsh on Tropical there.
They have stuck together with this elite roster, and G2 feeling that dismay at their upset loss.
Okay, we go for the
bracket. Have made
pistol,
since then. It's a new roster
shields,
that they're going up against the
on the floor. Let's do it.
With. Into the pistol we go. It's going to be G2 starting on the defense side, and Amy in this characteristic setup spot here. Got to get eyes on floor early on. Already hear a Sheriff ring out on the side behind them. Somebody's utility cleared in with a shot down the floor. What a quick strike! And Sarah gets involved as well. It's up to ResQ to hold it down from heaven, and she's done a job.
Gives them a chance.
Down to the Sheriff.
A lot of damage to Sarah as well. One flash to play with for Mimi.
You got both flashes here. You got smoke. Are we gonna smoke this up?
Try and get some space back into this site.
Have to use the smoke.
From heaven,
have to use the smoke.
She's playing well back over towards Crow's Nest here, and Barney's going to try and get involved now. The shots are a little wayward though.
Panicking, rushing. Take your time. You have so much time. There's still 25 seconds left on that spike. Use your smoke.
At the moment, averaging 330 ACS up until this point. Obscene. First bullet, a headshot straight away.
And she is 16 and 5. First kill, first death in their win over Zipto.
Just mental stats, eclipsing even her performance from last year, where she dominated the competition.
Okay, good start for SR though. This is G2's pick.
To put that in perspective, I think ResQ's best game saw her at what, 285 CS. So we are seeing floor well and truly above the curve here. Got a customary jump off the map. Give G2 don't want to give up the weapons, orbs, you name it.
We don't get paid by the second.
Nope.
So, not mad at that. Not mad at that. Already, look at the buy here for G2. ResQ with the operator. That was the weapon that she dealt serious damage to Crew with. in that recovery they had.
So I don't remember who did the video for pointing out that it was wrong to do. I mean, it makes sense anyway. If you think about it for just a brief while, you'll probably come to the same conclusion that of all the ways the second round can play out, just jumping off the map is in the bottom third. I was like, just thinking about it for a second, like, especially I think when you're playing against a comp, like, how many ults are you worried about in this comp? 1.5 maybe? Wow. I think I saw, I ain't playing around today. You know, so it's like, you're not even that worried about all the ults.
At the moment, G2, they have no option but to save here. ResQ couldn't.
You know, they got some okay ults, but in terms of like S tier ults, I'd say they've got one S tier ult, one A tier ult,
for the G2 fans, hopes in the next round that weapon being
and like
concealed.
a B tier, couple B tier ults. Like it's not. You know, it's not like you're putting like a comp of, you know, I don't know, like a Raze in there, and you know. Or even a Neon these days as well. You know, Killjoy, KO, Phoenix. You know, like big ults that you're actually like breach. You know, ults that you're actually scared, like oh, Gecko. Hunter's Fury clears KO? No.
Nothing out of the ordinary, just the firepower from Shopify on display. It is Floor with another entry kill.
Do an ult ratings video? Yeah, apparently so.
Just a half second there.
Jumping off worth? No, it's not. Again, just because you're average, if you think about just like your average second round, most of the time it's going to be better than just jumping off. Most of the time you'll get a kill or two. You also, of course, have the small chance that you win. Like, this is the thing. If winning the second round was 2%, you know, maybe that's worth it. But winning a second round is like 9%. 10%. So let's just round this up to 10. That's not that infrequent, right? Like 10% is not nothing. And it's not even that hard to like if you stack a site and they accidentally run into it, like you're in a pretty good spot.
1-1-3 open from Shopify on the anti-eco, waiting out any potential aggression.
Maybe it was honestly, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Wow. I didn't think about that. It's a G2 thing. Maybe it was just a little like homage to G2. I didn't think about that. To be fair, if that's the reason they did it, then that's fair enough.
Now SR start to look over the B side, licking their lips. Some of this util over on the side. One of the trips was just cleared. The recon thrown down over there as well. There's an attempt for G2 to slow this down. Amy's gonna have to have her wits about her, emerging from the smokes. Able to find
SR just look on it. I mean, every shot just looks pretty good. They're gonna try and pick up that gun. Mimi's got it.
They'll have to recover the one at Heaven, but it's in an awkward spot.
3v4.
He's got that one recon ready to go out. That is going to trigger the retake. Here comes that 0 point as well in tandem. Mimi has a rifle.
Floor, where we go?
The spray down finds Mel. Floor though holds her ground and receives Petra's swing. It's all up to Vanya here with nothing but a share of Floor. With the tailwind actually gets taken down.
15 seconds on the smoke though.
Here, but from this position, it is just so
You've got to get out.
Damn near impossible to win a 1 versus.
What?
You are joking!
5 points of hell for Vanya. That is not a situation. You see the solo player win. Spike is planted at coast. Time is short. Double swing. Unreal.
It should not be winnable. Was just trying to finish my sentence about how that should be the case. Outrageous from Vanya. A player that has been so crucial to the success of G2. Such an intelligent player. SR double facing that as well. Mental.
Oh my. Do not forget whose house you're in, SR.
Absolutely mental. Was feeling a bit deflated for G2 as well. What a way to capture some lightning in a bottle. Start feeling good after not getting anything rolling up until that point.
It doesn't strike twice. G2 at least now have the weapons, the full buy to work with. Shopify, of course, at a decent run. Economically chilling. Okay, that Shock doesn't clear any of these trips. They're a little bit deeper on the A site now. It's going to be an Owl drone that heads on in.
Now that's still around the SR should have won. They've kind of dominated this game outside of that one moment. It's gonna be full retake. Feels like G2 were playing a little bit scared, to be honest. I think you got to be a bit braver here. Hold on to this backside. This I think is too easy. This is just, you know, straight exec. There's nothing really to it.
She doesn't want to be on such an exposed angle now without access to her abilities, so backs up. Okay. Now Command going to be committed to the fight by Alexis. This makes it a little bit harder for G2 to get in. A floor is waiting.
And now you're just playing, you know.
Rescue's also gotten in now. SR playing mostly though from main in a bit of a post-plant spray down position. So Rescue's got no choice but to go for this. But again, none of those abilities. No tailwind available. Mel with the spray down through the smoke. It's good. And Amy's down to 8. Has to give away a position.
I think this is just too easy.
No choice but to run.
It's just too easy in general, right? Like it's just a straight A exec, nothing on the site, a couple cypher trips, but whatever. Like I just think playing heavy retake every round, like again, just statistically, it just doesn't make any sense, right? Why would your round plan? Right, again, if almost every site in the game is less than 50% retake percentage when it's even numbers, when we're in even numbers, then why would that be part of your plan? Unless maybe you've got, you know, some big ults yourself that can probably push this above 50. Because pretty much Shopify are just running it down on you. And again, both teams are playing comps, right? We're both playing solo controller. So solo controller, these are not comps that are probably gonna be heavy pushing mid. Right? They're probably more gonna be comps of a lot of execs with Cypher lurk mid. And yeah, SR, they're going to take a map to its limits. Clearly, they believe in the spam. The Sunset B spam. I mean, you know, the very first thing I pointed out about this map is that these sites are broken and they're just going to go for spam. Yeah. But you can't blame SR.
Might see that Vandal given over if there's an extra pair of hands to hold.
I don't know why Alexis says this thing. Probably just belief in the gun.
For Alexis, by the way. Okay.
Right here.
That is the standard Alexis stat line, if we're being honest.
And cleared.
She 1, 1, and 10.
Okay, playing a bit more forward in G2 towards A main, at least trying to play around that ore, but they do secure it. It's Mimi getting one step closer to a null command, which would be great to stuff these fast attack side hits, but won't be online this round.
0 point for the reclear.
I mean, we got, you know, we're hoping Amy here can do something on B, but Amy's got the one rifle. They're going away from it.
Anchors to deal with. These hits have been so good. Can G2 really stop them on the bad buy?
Okay, Mimi's ready for this floor. Can she get there? Petra's
that is hard work.
Floor is slowly going to sink it down. Meanwhile, though, Petra's been felled. Vani has to step forward in the dark cover, but it's going to be Mel and Sarah that get there. Floor eventually has to give it up, but Amy will again be in the unenviable position of having a retake against SR. Okay, we slurped the silly sauce that round. That's fine.
The G2 are really going to need to find a good timing window to stop this Shopify Rebellion A hit in
G2 shit. CN, you're a curse. You root for APAC and you root for the little smoke coming up from the floor.
So precise.
There's no Cypher util on that side. There's no risk of running into the trips. Amy's operating.
Right now. Holy
no, and that is the iconic Alexis Valerant. That real Discord kitten gameplay. All assists, floor go kill. That was the idea when this team was created. You have the two experienced vets, the duo in Alexis and Mel.
Didn't quite hit the camera.
The talented young Fluorescent.
Is that not what G2 is looking for as well? Set Rescue up to be that player for them.
It absolutely is. Very analogous to the team building of Shopify.
She has 22 matches, I think, before she joins
Okay,
this
we're in
G2
a little
roster.
buzz angle here. A little double stack.
Extremely talented young player. It's just a matter of
So
getting
yeah, this is what you're going to see a lot of. Just a lot of poor one
for
hits.
G2 against Karoo Blaze. once she got an op,
But these guys have to be able to hold this. I like this. It's
going to be taken by Vanya, and then Rescue going to swing up top while the crosshairs are focused a bit too low. Floor already tagged. There's a swing out, not able to find it. Danger as she's tagged up, has to retreat. She's going to go for it. Still, despite this, here comes the Hunter's Fear. Oh,
what?
Sarah gets a brace of 2. Rescue and Vanya both perish to the Sova ultimate. Floor just had to disco dance out there in the middle of the B site.
G2 are really struggling in the First Blood game right now. It has been all Shopify. Floor or Noya, the two of them.
They're just beating them down in these fights. Like, that was an okay setup, but
in the case of Noya, picking up one of those lurks on one of the
early payout.
Maneuver from G2, and we're just into this situation that
could be.
I feel like we've already seen many times, which is
they are on it.
The last couple G2 players who were drifting towards mid or are anchoring the other site. They just have to save.
Amy has not been able to play the game. She has been rotating into site, which is definitely the Sentinel experience, right? But SR's utility jump, Sarah's utility jump, especially over onto the B site, was devastating for the embedded defenders.
How am I doing today?
Amy can hear the horde of players trying
I'm
to
okay.
that gun
A little tired.
They won't be able to sniff her out. The Shopify economy, obviously, after this string of
I was
rounds,
excited for this game, but I'm
7K minimum for everyone.
I'm worried.
So they are going to
How did you so? It hit Vanya twice. Oh my goodness.
This is no
Right. I know you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong now, but I still believe that Sova ult is A tier, not S tier.
In a position like that with a double face, G2 are simply playing to fight them in the choke, to stop them, to get the kills, but they right now are not.
Okay, you've got knives. You got knives and one gun over towards B.
Okay, we actually have a dark cover additionally committed to mid this round on top of the cyber cage placement. Mimi cannot play off of Vanya here. Vanya also can't clear that. I'm just going to keep her off the angle for the time. It's all. She's jump peeking to try and get back on it here with Red Q. Blades are at the ready.
Is this 1-3-1 setup for G2? Amy Hero rifle anchoring towards B.
SR know there was a recon just fired out at A main here. Bell.
Okay, so you see Cypher on B.
This definitely keeps SR confident in this.
Oh, I've got them though.
Elsewhere, G2 don't know where to put themselves.
The teleport for Mel has those 3 in mid from G2 scrambling on the defense. As the hit comes in, here's that dash from Floor, this time into heaven. Bit of a variation.
Catchy with his out!
Wow.
Rescue's not ready for it! That is devastating! Petra, no, you know. Okay, moving right along. It's Mimi with yet another one. And Mimi with 3! Utter pandemonium on the A site! But as the smoke clears, clown noses or otherwise, it's G2 who emerges.
Gravity is the worst enemy of Shopify when it comes to the A site. Second time.
Just wants to keep him down, man.
Someone has taken a little fall off the map. Those shots for Mimi were
that's so funny. That just the way it looked was so funny. You have to show it again.
Explain this to me like I'm an average slicky chatter.
You are joking. And that was after Shopify conditioning on these A execs with Floor doing that standard dash updraft onto the center box, this time into heaven through the dark cover. Mixing things up. Looked like it was going to work to a T.
It's crazy because you just got that and then the shots were really good.
But I'll take it.
Okay, this time they do go for everything that they try. They're never there where SR are at the start. It's triple C.
Playing off that dark cover, standard trick to watch mid though from Amy. Passive information is Noya for the first time really.
Okay, that's the Cypher.
Venturing through the vent towards A.
Oh, catch on Alexis here.
Oh, that got caught.
Petra speculating there from Spawn's able to find one. But Floor is already the cat amongst the pigeons.
What?
But the catch from Rescue absolutely flattens her.
What?
This now realize there's not much more to be done here, but B is open for the taking. Just the trio left here for SR. And Mel will play forward to receive the rotates.
Do not go airborne in the vicinity of Rescue. How does she keep getting away with that on this map? Petra on the swing. Shopify trying to get aggressive here, trying to fight forward. Noya!
They got Mimi, she does go down, but can be brought back? It's up to Mel here. Depressed on the side, recon to spot around. She has to back up, but Petra ends with 3. It all
Okay,
starts
G2.
I
mean, clearly got the crowd with them.
G2 clawing back these rounds.
More than a sign
I mean, that was
feeling rejuvenated. Rescue certainly quite
when you watch back the VOD, you're not gonna be happy with that round if you're SR. Felt like the Sova ult barely caught Alexis to start with.
Floor thought she was slick.
And then this, I mean, Floor's trolling, to be frank. Like, obviously the shot is not correct, Valorant, but this is trolling anyway.
She's been on Initiator, but has had the same average ACS as when she played Duelist last year.
It's just crazy. And she does play that Initiator like a Duelist at times, but when you're hitting the shots she does, you just can't be mad at that style, that confidence. Again, Noya prodding towards mid early.
Petra gets forward here and we'll clear that. No camera here for SR.
Okay, 6-3. I think if G2 can get to 5, they'll be pretty happy defense side Abyss, especially after losing Pistol.
They're likely going to go for this one close and does right that initial trip. Not the second though, yeah.
Falls in though, already back in the tower, but Petra's ready for it this time. Look at G2 embedded on this A side, refusing to give an inch. Dark cover gives her some room to work with, but Mel has to emerge from one of her own. Petra's tucked up here in this corner and sees Sarah coming almost a mile off.
Nice. I mean, again, just one smoke, we deal with the duelist, and then one smoke just wins you around.
When Shopify are allowed into the site, we saw.
And that's what I mean, holding on to the sites here these last couple of rounds. They've been a bit braver, holding on, playing on the site.
So what is the adjustment from G2? Just don't let them do that at all. Fight them in the choke. Anchor those sights hard together.
Petra leaning over to put on her jacket. She has been ice cold. Look at this. This full commit. Also, that second trip never fully cleared. SR never really get up on that site.
Vanya gives such good dark covers for her team to play around, by the way. So effective.
Great timeout, SR.
Such an intelligent.
This is the thing, again, like, this happened. Who was it? Crew yesterday? You're running away with the game. You start doing a little bit of trolling. You lose 3 in a row, and all of a sudden, you're in trouble. And again, Abyss, big map. Probably going to be slightly attack-sided. When night market. (6-4). My prediction, so again, for those of you coming in late, my prediction is 13-10, 13-11 is what I'm going to say. The SR.
What does FUs have to offer the team?
So they still got money though. I mean, they'll still be able to buy the last round, probably Floor. Might get ult as well. That's annoying, isn't that? Always annoys me.
Attempt to manipulate that.
Okay, Cypher on A this time.
Economy has just been so good, making it challenging as it could possibly be for G2.
And Amy's really been varying these trip locations on the A side, so Sarah's had to really use her noggin to try and clear them with these shots.
Okay, so you know KO here. I'm not sure technically if you would have seen Floor, but KO Solver over towards A.
So how do they avoid that?
Allows Rescue to push up. This is the thing, when they've been defaulting, it's generally been poor and just like they haven't been on the other side of the map at all. And this one, given where this trip is,
pressure towards mid, Noya making noise, trying to feign that they could be exploring forward, but look at
can
how
I get the
close
third player here?
up on the minimap in mid right now, retaining good information from G2, allowing them to rotate towards A again. There are 3 players from G2 on A, prep for the hit.
Oh, but nice. Wins that fight. Now you're in trouble here.
Here's that null command thrown out, but Floor does not care. She's in there. Vanya here from
Nice
the top
timing.
tower. Can't do anything
Wow.
either. She tries to peer in over
Nice
the flank.
exec by
Nessa
SR.
just walk up.
This kill, massive. It was a spam kill, so I'm not sure if Noya just spammed through the box, or maybe it was like a higher fight, I don't know.
And then presence through the vent. Rescue forced to save Shopify out of the timeout, winning that round.
Okay, big round for SR. Again, I mean, money, no issue here for G2.
From all angles that
Cast around.
Disarray into the A stack.
Vanya was poised there to really disrupt what SR were doing, but because Amy so quickly,
Who do you want me to be? Ed Sheeran? Trump? Oh no, oh right, yeah, it was just a 5 from the top. Indian Elevated? What do you mean Indian Elevated? Indian Elevated? What, because he's a G? that would become, I would definitely get taken down very quick. I'll be elevated. Indian elevated, not so much. Hello, welcome to round 12. G2 versus SR on Abyss. Let's do this thing. Here we go. It's going to be what looks like a fast B-take here. I'm TMV, joined by Mr. Elevator Speaks. Hello, TMV. Yo, Rescue with the quick little dippity-doo and gets the kill. Gets out and Mimi shuts down Fluorescent, my goat, my American goat. Although I'm not going to be in America too much more, TMV. You know that, me, TMV. I'm going to be going to Korea soon. Career for my career. Am I right, guys? Hello, India. Hello, India. Yes, as now we see SR 3v5. What are they gonna do? We get a little jump peek from Vanya, taking their time. Mel going for a little mid pivot. Don't love that all three players are here. What do you think, Elevated? Well, DMV, if I was on this map, I'd be playing Harbor No Duelist with Triple Sentinel, because we all know that's the way Valorant plays out as Petra takes down Sarah, and this one is looking like a 5-7 here for G2. Just not need to troll, but SR are going to slowly walk into the crosshair of Vanya, and Amy won't finish it off. Mel will get one back, but the overall from Petra gets it off. 7-5. Good half from both sides. Strong start from SR. Good comeback from G2. Elevated, you can have the final word. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, the connection's gone.
SQ hits that insane no-scope not long ago, and after that, really...
Hello, India.
Feel it, pressing forward with the operator on that final round.
30 seconds
and some
left.
good adjustments to shut down those strong A execs from Shopify by just getting aggressive, fighting them in that.
See, it's always better if the action happens later in those rounds. Tough in those cast rounds where it all happens at the start. And then it kind of slowly peters out.
Some of our co-streamers in the arena. So Yinsu, take it away.
Oh no.
Some Valorant royalty here streaming in the arena. It's not every day we get Coach Potatoes here on site. We've got Sliggy and Mini here. And since, you know, you guys are
See, they didn't do this last year, did they?
Watch parties, your analysis, I thought I'd pick your brains a little bit. Because on a map like Abyss, we've seen teams that usually like to experiment, you know, Shopify running the Vice and so on. Now running this defaulted comp that everyone likes. So Sliggy, why is that?
I think when I look at Vice on this map, I think it's like a one and done. It can be antied pretty easy. Like the wall kind of protects you sometimes when you know where it is. So going back to the, I mean, this is the Ascent comp, right? That everyone runs on Ascent. We know how fluid it is, how many times it can be run, and just how many different strats you can run with this comp. So it's just better for these kind of tournaments when you're showing a lot of footage.
Is this the best comp on Abyss?
I'm yet to make a decision on that. I don't know.
I mean, this is the guy that ran No Smokes once upon a time. So, and Mini, looking ahead to the second half as well, it looked a little bit dicey, a little bit for G2. How can they pull this back on their attack side and make sure they bring this home?
I think the first thing is to remember that 5 rounds on defense of Abyss is more than enough. And then after that, as soon as Fluorescent gets the AWP, we need to avoid Fluorescent. So do the old avoid CNED strat with avoid.
It's all that'll go down in legend. Avoid CNED.
Run to the other side. 5-person hit that side. Let's go.
Okay, love that. And lastly, you said we there. You said we. Are you here to support G2 Gozen?
Yeah, because I like flaming them. So when they win, I can flame a little bit, you know. So.
All right, G2 fans, how do we feel about that? Mini is here to support G2. Sliggy, how about you?
I'm just here for the game. I want a third map. I'm always like this. I always want a third map.
God, fucking neutral Switzerland Sliggy. That's what they should call him.
Switzerland how do we feel about this, Shopify fans? Sliggy is backing Shopify. Okay, we'll find out in just a moment and see which one of these guys is right. Let's get back into the game.
Good to have the chance to explore some tactical nuance there with Sliggy and Mini.
Yeah, 2 of the finest minds in...
Like you wouldn't say the same? What do you mean? Of course I would pick a side.
Very helpful.
I'd play against the crowd. Whoever the crowd are for, I'll be the heel.
Sometimes the simple trick is
go SR.
Here we go, second half of Abyss. Shopify with 2 rounds
Cook 'em.
surplus, but that second half of the first half for them, not great.
G2 are certainly known to play a slower style.
Give me SR 2-0, yeah. Yeah, I'd say SR 2-0. 13-5, 13-3.
She is subjected to the 0 point of Alexis. Or again in that customary pinch spot there.
But yeah, Mini was right. Like 5 on defense Abyss, you win this pistol, you're feeling good. Oh, you're feeling less good after that. Who did SR? They had a similar setup where they got someone else. Well, they had a second player and didn't expect it.
Very exposed in that position. He's going to hurt you in an important round like this.
Lacking the recon now for a site exec will be painful to deal with. Just to find timing.
I respect it.
Oh, what a shot from Amy. Sarah's just holding this angle, could get punished, doesn't, drops down, has a teammate now to crossfire with.
Paranoia might have hit Sarah there, but Neuer is also going to get hit by one herself. Amy's low. Sarah, 2 bullets in the chamber, she's going to need a couple more than that. Quick reload.
Does Amy need to reload there? It's going to be both pistols for SR.
And look at that, just rotating into the dark cover together too, as the rest of them flood in to punish the last, win out the round.
Bit of a scrappy round there. I don't love it from G2 there. You know, ended up getting a bit scrappy. I feel like it plays to SR's strengths, I think, a bit more. They jump off again? No, you'd never jump off on attack side. But on attack side, it's quite easy to get the ult orbs, and also getting the spike down is not that hard, and that's definitely worth. Jumping off is only ever going to be a defensive idea.
Despite 15 assists, she's able to get involved properly now.
Lore pushed up with the outlaw, many classics. Nice adjustment!
She gets away with that, unreal! Rescue's able to pursue, but Alexis can pick up the angle. Hey, okay.
Even on an anti-eco, just giving us something to get the heart pumping a little bit.
Definitely get the heart racing a little bit, just the lane correction there with the second shot from the outlaw. Great connection, of course, no armor really here. And off we go. Yep, that's about it.
Did they pick up the ult orb?
Don't need to hand over any more orbs. And there you go, another round here for Shopify.
Like in those situations, it's not that bad.
In this game, gives them a huge little boost here now. It's a 4-round lead.
All of those bonus round guns were recovered as well. Neuer made her way over there to get the outlaw, throws it back to Fluorescent, who's
not the best round for it.
I think that makes more sense to do on the defense side as well, though.
And now, of course, Fluorescent needs to be hitting the headshots.
They have Mel's respect.
She has to respect it.
Okay, into the buy round. All heavy armors for G2, so they're not susceptible to the one-shot of the outlaw, which is positioned over on the B site. Drone getting cancelled by that 0
Okay, 3 suppressed and the 3 big ones as well. But considering you got Cypher Omen here, you shouldn't really want to...
Just goes awry, forced to drop down.
These have to be headshots from floor here. They should be happy with a bit of damage, but G2 unscathed.
Oh, you're just walking up 3-player exit. Kind of want these guys to make some noise in mid, I think, for you. Oh, what a weird round.
What a well-timed Molly, and in the middle of the map, Amy biding her time.
I feel like SR just kind of got... I mean, I thought it was kind of weird as well, right? Like, we've kind of made noise here. You've only got 3 players here, and then you just boldly walk up.
There is Amy now emerging into the double face. Okay, 1 for 1. That's not bad for G2 on a round like this. Still 4 rifles to play with.
Well, might just end up saving that gun depending on how it goes.
See what she can get done with it.
Maybe not now.
Crashes into that one. Paranoia comes in, Floor trying to reposition behind that cloud burst. She has a crack at this. Ooh, she had a shot. Rescue is able to stop her in her tracks though, and now Mel on the late flank.
Okay, 3 alive for G2, not bad.
Shut down by Petra. I love that mid-round adaptation from G2 Gozen, slowing things down after that initial foray of gunfire coming in from the defenders.
I think a Game Changers team could work like a 10-man roster kind of thing. Less so, because I think Game Changers teams have their own separate circuit, right? So
the other side of that G2 push. Lovely stuff.
I think Academy teams work way better, and also Game Changers teams have more of a cost to them than probably the Academy teams will. But the Academy teams, you know, they can't get promoted. Yes, they're still playing their games, but they can't get promoted, right? So they are essentially just there to practice.
Done the best she can there in mid. Takes a chunk of damage. Now give up a lot of the map here. SR move back to spawn and try and give themselves decent leeway in terms of rotating these sites. It's a very embedded Neuer over here at 8.
That's the kind of play that G2
Wow, they read it.
went for on defense. They never did something as proactive to kind of instill that fear in the mid player.
They read it, but they didn't go for an exec, so it's...
There, that an early push like that could come.
I mean, SR don't
Oh,
want
but
Amy
then
to take
G2 have read the SR have read it.
is important. There's that same molly.
Petra calls them back.
Unperturbed there, sitting behind those boxes. Petra makes her way in, knows there's a camera up to the right. Neuer has to get ready here from security, but there's a recon that needs to be cleared. Here's Sarah trying to light them up.
Neuer's actually tried to get back into the site right now, fighting off the cage, finds the first.
Okay, Vanya's able to trade it at least, but Sarah's
They
still
got the spike down though.
from tower. She knows heads are going to be swung in her direction, though, but she
Kill
takes
from
the
Sarah.
first, clean off the shoulders, and there's Rescue and Vanya.
Oh.
You cannot be letting Sarah get so much value there. 2 kills for the defender, and now it's up to Rescue. Spike in hand, sure, but 3 assailants to stave off. And there it is, Floor gets it over with real quick.
There was just simply never be an opportunity to plant the spike there. What confidence from Neuer to stay in. Sarah trying to fight from heaven, but can only spray through the dark cover. Things just get sloppy with the gunplay, man. That's really
wrong.
all
Yeah.
it is. She's got to be dealt with faster.
And like the initial call by G2 is actually pretty good, but this is a crucial round, right? Like, this is probably an eco now. The timeout is what it is. That felt like a crucial round right there. They just didn't have that kind of burst. Again, I mean, I don't think Mimi can... Oh, no, because Mimi's trying to sell the fake over here. So you don't have any flash for backside. So I think when you're doing an exec there without your KO, I think you have to have Vanya probably like put a second smoke. So probably what you want to do if you're execing without a KO there, smoke heaven. Here's the box on site. Smoke this as if it's a one-way. Jet dash this way. Omen TP up here and clear the back site like this. Because Mimi was trying to sell the fake on B, so Mimi's coming back and lurking. I think Vanya has to be like when you're without the KO there, Vanya has to kind of be that kind of second layer. Because instead, I mean, they did end up getting that trade, but just in terms of like taking the full site straight away and feeling like, okay, we can plant. Because they never really secured the back site well enough, I think. Like it just took, everything took too long. And now you are on an eco, and a pretty bad one.
Prospects to lose here. You want to get into the finals.
So going for a more mid kind of default. Oh, unlucky. But again, like off a timeout, doing something you haven't done before. This again is always the TMV-ism. Always do whatever you want to do off a timeout. Don't do it on the next round. Because if you're playing a team with any idea of what they're doing, they will expect a change. Right?
Just feels the need to fall back. Here's that drop down for Petra, who's just trying to pre-fire. A little off angle.
So hard to rattle Sarah. She was ready for anything there.
This is scary for Shopify. G2 have a fair
what do I need to do? What do you mean I don't know walled you?
SR looking to re-clear Sarah on the peak. That is on the move. So dangerous.
Do you want me to pin something again?
She knows that she can drive a wedge here between both halves of SR's defensive resources. Floor getting ready here. There's a ping. There's the shot.
My!
It's 2 shots, 2 kills with the outlaw. And now it's up to Rescue. We'll go away.
Why doesn't having a Game Changers team work similar to an academy team? Game Changers have their own circuit. They have things to play. Like, the point of having an academy team and having it be like a, you know, for scrims and for running drills and shit, is that the practice for them isn't as important. But for Game Changers, they're in their own circuit. They're trying to win something. Oh my god, they did it again. You did it again. No way.
And that just feels like a repeat of history from that first half. The 1 versus 2 double spray down that Vanya.
Doesn't the academy team also have Ascension? No. Ascension teams can't win. They can't go to Ascension and they can't be relegated.
1-to-1.
So they're just chilling. Like, they're just there to improve as players, which is why running drills with them is fine. Because they don't need to work on their set strats or anything like that.
All the way up mid. Watches the last two
Oh my
teammates
God.
of hers sort of get flattened by Floor and comes out with 3 kills for a beautiful MasterCard Thrifty.
And you mentioned it earlier, a player that had only competed in 20.
That's a massive swing. It's now an eco for SR. This game is back on. This 13-10 feels more and more.
Like this in a game with this level of magnitude.
More and more alive. What are you sending me? I've copied whatever you sent. But hold on. Wait for a timeout or something.
Also loses her camera at B, so lights out a little bit here for SR.
Full B exec. SR are drifting across.
That one there is an anti-jet trip that Petra will just limbo under.
Need to limbo under that one.
That's a lot of cyber cages.
A lot of defensive utility. Yeah, Shopify could really be
Again,
rotating
trying to
all
stall
the
the back site.
towards coast.
Try to spam with the cage ball.
That exact
Floor's the danger. I mean, Floor's always the danger, but
It's haphazard though, Flora. Not able to take any kills with those.
plenty of time.
Alexa's playing up close with the Sheriff here. There's an opportunity, a timing to be found. One is good. Rescue able to hold it down from Costa.
Spike's kind of on the side on its own. Floor gets a gun. It's just Floor though. Okay, G2 dealt with it.
That's all right. G2, they slow things down. They allow Shopify to flood in before overcommitting to the site.
Explain this to me like I'm an average slicky chatter.
You are joking. And that was after Shopify conditioning on these A execs with Floor doing that standard dash updraft onto the center box, this time into heaven through the dark cover, mixing things up.
What am I missing?
It was going to work to a T.
Explain that to me more like I'm a TMV chatter, but I'll take it.
On their attack
at the end?
to bring them over the finish line.
She's doing it again. 15-11 for Rescue, that operator. Has been the difference maker and is still.
Is he claiming that I'm? What's he claiming there? Am I being disrespected or praised there? I don't know.
The rest of the Hunter's Fury just used for.
I'll take the mention either way.
Rescue considering a fast hit here, but at 0 point comes in. Her wings are clipped. Now has to play boots on the ground.
Win
Alexis
that.
is unsure which
You kill
side
them.
the container
Oh.
this swing is going to come from. Rescue's inching forward. Tailwind gone, of course. Mel going to sit here behind that dark cover. Eventually, though, that's going to be an issue. They need to find a way to.
Okay, they do have heaven control.
They are embedded in the site. Look at this position from Vanya in heaven. We'll have
You
to
kill
deal with
Vanya,
drone.
the
She's
round's
going to
over
have to
because
go
you get the
off in
cypher
this
ult
position
and then
on her
it
own.
should be
Dark
over.
cover to play with now.
Oh, needed that one.
Tips the shot. Rescue doesn't quite connect. Now the blades.
Oh, needed.
Oh, somehow Alexis gets lucky there, but eventually Rescue claims her. Blades refreshed, trying to go again, but Mel gets it in.
Petra,
Up there in town.
Vanya.
Holding it down from main. Floor gets
It's gonna be an eco. You have to save.
And not even Floor thinks that she has this.
There's just no way. Recovers the op. Has to run. And G2 fighting forward with confidence, playing the crossfires in sight, not allowing SR an inch to get back in.
Oh, Mimi died, but it's gonna die anyway.
To the win con when you've got the deficit in players.
Stopping power of that operator is definitely going to be relied upon for Shopify Rebellion in this next round because they've got not much else to buy up around it.
Okay,
This
timeout
really
SR.
feels like the first time these past couple rounds in this game where Shopify are actually in economic danger. They've been in such control, especially that first half. The string of round wins they were on just meant they never had to eco. They were never in danger of that, which has made this such an uphill.
Again, both teams, I mean, kind of a similar thing. Now your goal here, if you're G2, is just find Floor, run away from Floor. What the hell is this boombot? Have I just not noticed this before? Dandy Andy 1, thanks for the 28 months.
Let's go G2.
Could SR beat the worst team at Champs? No. The worst team at Champs is still pretty good. Like, this is the worst team at Champs is still a top 4 team in one of the regions. What do you mean? That's not even a bad team.
The top-rated players
That's like a good team.
right now in the tournament. By far, the stats are just outrageous.
Literally a top 3rd team in DCT.
Over the entirety of GCC.
Okay, so you're on a bad eco here, just the op.
We'll see if she can take this round over while the rest of the team are relegated to the Sheriffs.
Do you want to be quick about this one? Apparently. There's Initiator ultimates now, though. Going to be quite a few rounds away for them.
Early recon from Sarah is dealt with as both initiators stood towards that A site for the Shopify defense. There's going to be...
Okay, so you see Noah.
From the attackers, but
does that convince you?
Right
I don't love having the up here in mid, because you're most likely just going to pick off the Cypher. Whereas I feel like when you've got this buy, I mean, maybe you're trying to save it for the next round as well, I get that, but I always think 10-9, like, we're trying to win every round we can. You know, so I would have put this on one of the sites, I think. Just hope that they go to that site.
Rescue getting ready to emerge here from the dark cover. There are two players. Shopify Rebellion set up on this.
They haven't guessed right.
Alexis.
They don't know what G2 are doing.
With the Sheriff.
Alexis alone, Sarah trying to get to heaven. Rescue pressing
timing
forward.
Rescue pushing up. Okay, Alexis realized now she's going to be pinched
Okay,
on
they dealt
both
with it,
sides.
and now Floor probably just wants to save.
That'll be the A side under full control of G2 Gozen.
They bide their time, G2, to just the right moment to get into the site. There was that delay.
Floor probably just saved the up here, or should do.
Sent the Shopify defense scrambling.
I don't really love this, to be honest. What are we doing?
Wants to find a way back into this
What are we doing? Someone's got to just tell Floor there. No, you got to stop this. Don't.
This duo have come to life. They are activated for G2.
And for Mel, she'd at least get
Big
the
mistake by Vanya.
Maybe instrumental here. Surely
I mean,
Rescue
they'll
gets a
still
glimpse over there, down mid.
Probably
Mel's
get
about to have
Mel
her
here.
hands full. There's one. Here's the reload. That's just too much. Eventually overwhelmed by G2, and now we have an even game. 10 apiece heading into the 21st.
Operator ripped out of Mel's
Okay,
hands.
10-10.
Really unfortunate for that low economy Shopify. They can't afford it into this next round. It's going to be all rifles. Making it look effortless here are G2 on that A site hit.
Get rid of the op as well.
Rescue and
Oh,
Petra
Rescue goes attacking up.
the way.
They took their time on that round. They knew the op was somewhere.
It's actually this operator that's been recovered and thrown over to Rescue. We've seen how much value she extracts with that on the attacking side. More difficult side to use it. She certainly doesn't make it look that way though. Floor's pushed up, ready to play off of a deep pop flash that might be thrown by Alexis here.
She avoids a 0 point. I don't think there's a recon bolt going to be thrown that way. So
Being
Floor
queued up.
has an opportunity to play
Wow,
on this. She
nice.
emerges and Mimi crumbles. Still, the rest of the action for G2 headed over to the A side.
So again, they've tried this a lot. This little Mimi solo fake. Great punish here. The Omen ult as well. This is a very good round by SR.
Yeah, they do. They want to anchor this. They are so proactive.
Wow, this is a perfect round by SR.
Don't even need to see him to bring
It was
him
like they had UAV on this round.
It's just Petra, who's been stunning this week.
My mates don't flash me out.
Abyss
I
as well.
didn't like that.
Up against 5, just as G2 really start to get their motors running. SR are going to be allowed a chance to re-establish their economy. Keep those weapons going.
May have timing that drone, but even still, as good as Petra is, this is just impossible.
Crazy good round. Also big that it's a flawless. That means that if they lose, they'll still be able to buy probably for a good portion of the game. Well, there isn't much left of the game, so probably all of the game.
Opt for
Massive, huge, humongous. Crazy good idea here. Core G2 just doing the same thing one too many times. These little KO solo fakes.
It's the idea that the team was built around years ago. Just getting this superstar duelist, who at the time was rather untamed in their play, and setting her up with a picture-perfect utility from that experienced duo of Mel and Alexis. I mean, what does Alexis add in the assist now? Like,
They've seen nothing. Do they just go in?
Alright, G2 of course still with plenty to buy up here, but no offer.
Full B retake. Set up Floor here.
Thinking about
with
the longer
off.
game here as we are getting towards the end of regulation.
The economy for both teams is stable at the moment as well. No one in danger of getting eco'd because of this round.
They're all here. No one's here.
Okay. Yeah, they have been drawn on quite a big rotation. Sarah is droning out into the B site. You know,
Now
it's
you're in trouble.
possible that G2 could be pushed up all the way there.
Floor
but
heard the
they're
door.
right
I mean,
through
Floor
the
should
vent.
hear that
They're
door.
getting into the A site. Fluorescent
Now
is
in
all
trouble.
the way over in
They're gonna
A
come
main.
back.
This is the one part of the map that Shopify Rebellion were not set up to hold, but they're second guessing themselves.
G2 have an immense amount of map control. They're pressed up to the trip. They might
See,
catch a
this is where you
here.
still got time. This is where you can still run little fakes. Or do that.
Right, double face.
They're going to get through. Neuer now
Needed a
is gonna be next
smoke
up to
here.
deal with this.
Didn't
She
get one.
lobs off it with the paranoia in play. Corner's going to be checked by Petra. But Neuer holds it down. Now G2 scrabbling. Amy and Mimi need to put this together, but the spike's going to be out in the open. Alexis
by
knows
Amy.
Mimi will challenge this. But is she ready for the timing?
That's the round, though.
And now
Should
it's up
be.
to Amy, who has just recovered the spike in a 1 versus 2.
That reaction time is so sharp. Dealing with Floor in this position is going to be a nightmare. 12 seconds on the clock. Wants to find one kill here because this crossfire is more than deadly.
Most important moment for Amy this tournament potentially sees Alexis and recovers in time at Floor.
Just.
Has the crossfire set up. And SR emerged from that round pretty battered. But still victorious.
So chaotic in the mid round. G2 were in the walls. They were pressed up through vents all the way deep mid. And amongst all of that chaos, disarray in terms of
13-10 is on.
Shopify still able
TM.
to
Oh, it
retain
was.
a
It doesn't even
semblance of
see.
control. Floor
Wow.
rotated around the map wonderfully there.
This is gonna be
It's a tough break there for G2 now. They have to play for overtime. Still not for Floor here and only half armor on Mimi.
They've still got that full buy. It's Mimi.
So that was one of those rounds, I think, where G2,
That is more than
they'll
enough
probably look back at it and
to
just
claim
think,
an attacking round.
that's a round where I think you really want to bleed on the clock. When you've got both control, like full control of all this,
She is so far away from her trip setup
I
on
think you
B
can
right now,
really,
so
you
she
really
will get
want to
pinged by the
threaten
range
like
of
you're
the null
doing
command,
both
won't have her utility
sides
shut down.
and really keep them absolutely
Of course,
guessing
does
here.
require you to give up a bit of that mid-map control.
Whereas they kind of
This
got
is a
this
good
control
start
and then
for
kind of
them.
just
So I
went,
like
oh
this a
fuck
lot.
it,
They
let's
have
go
the
here.
op controlling A main. They have those trips not in danger of being deactivated towards B, where they have this crossfire set up.
And this is a
That
gap.
core
This is
duo
a
that's
straight
been
gap.
competing together since the beginning of
I mean, Amy's in a
Valorant.
great spot.
Alexis and Mel trying to close
It's just
out
gonna
this
do
game.
this B exit.
Malcolm are going to be thrown in. The trip's going to be an issue for rescues up on top of the container.
Gets
Finds
one.
Mel though with the Phantom from below, and his timing might be perfect. Petra's not going to be ready for this at all. Chalk up another one for Mel. Now over to Coast. Trip did catch
kill.
Mimi, but she's able to respond and find the kill. Sarah doesn't wait for reinforcements, instead wants to go for this anyway.
Massive.
It almost takes Vanya down. 2 HP left on the Omen, and
Wow.
she's out of there.
And in the meantime, Amy in mid.
Oh,
they're rotating
just
over
don't
towards
die,
Amy.
Mimi.
Is caught though by Noya. We're down into the 2v2. Neural theft has been activated. How do G2 opt to play this? Vanya has
Vanya has
no
2
health to
HP.
work with. Amy is going to
Oh,
have to
go
step
together,
up in
pick
this
a side. Why are we
situation.
going
They
alone?
separated from each other entirely. This is cheeky from Vanya. Sat in her own dark cover.
G2 didn't have the time to set up because of that neural theft into these post-plant spots.
Floor only with an operator, by the way.
Vanya's ready for this. 2 health and a dream.
Wow, massive from Vanya. Should be round
So
over.
is it
Planted
all
on the
up to
bridge.
4? And she's off the map. Are you kidding me?
It is Shopify's worst enemy. Gravity comes back for a third. That's 3 on the scoreboard for the map, and they're all against Shopify. A sad
Floor might live.
drift to hell. Floor.
To quote a particular med school dropout, may an eagle pluck out my eyes.
Oh,
I think
no,
Floor
no,
lived.
no. At least the op was saved, I suppose. Floor did end up dying. You are joking, man. You are kidding me.
Well, those that hate winning maps in Valorant, rejoice. It's devastating. We've got to move on. We've got to move
I mean,
on from it.
perhaps, you know, if they didn't show the laugh.
I mean, it was kind of unwinnable
Tactical
anyway,
maybe,
but,
tough.
you know.
Crossfire only had an op, ends up saving it. Tactical decision from Floor, in my opinion.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, and here's that same play with the recon with the flash.
Wow,
This time it
nice.
does catch Amy. Didn't work the first.
Oh!
Floor capitalizes. The second time they go for that early round play.
Could have up. Oh no, used up
No
draft.
response from G2. Do they try to get into A? Off the back of this, they do. Rescue into heaven.
Oh, I love that. 0 points going to force her off that angle.
Okay, but that little
Gamma
movement
still held by SR
meant that
for
that
the
trip
time
didn't
being.
get a kill.
Petra wants a bit of damage. Gets a tickle on Alexis here as Sarah just gets out of
Run,
the dark
run,
cover.
run, run.
There is a ping, of course, on the Sova playing close there, but Petra's aware of it. She's willing to fight anyway. 4 versus 4.
Oh my god.
Inching forward onto the site now. Okay, flash drive thrown up. Barney might look to follow up on that briefly here, as looks like the plant will be interrupted, as it was only a fake anyway. 0 point for Mimi, sees 2.
So scary for G2 to try to find a timing to plant right now. It's off the dark cover cycle.
Oh
That
my
one-way
God.
drop from Vanya.
Paranoia. It's a big one. Okay, doesn't catch
Oh.
rescue though, but she gets brought down on the corner. Petra, wild swing, spray takes
Petra?
one, takes 2, and Neuer's
Neuer!
there. She's
Vanya!
Verona, now Vanya, clutch queen, has it all to do. TP's back to the side, but I think Neuer knows.
Oh!
But she wasn't sharp enough. And Vanya bails G2 out again.
She's just too smart, man. Vanya is one of the most intelligent players in this tournament. The double teleport fake out.
Oh my goodness.
Real.
And Neuer seems to be aware of it, but she has to be second guessing herself. Vanya could be anywhere.
God, that was crazy.
Not just the chaos.
Let's go. OT. What a game.
Tournament, and G2 again stabilizing by slowing things down. So tough to find a moment there where they can plant safely.
Timeout.
When that dark cover is
Timeout
cycled
G2, I would guess. Just to kind of collect yourself, get back in the right mental. Oh my goodness. 12-12. What a game. Shopify won both pistols, don't forget. So in terms of gun rounds, G2 have been better. Woof. It was G2's timeout. G2 won every clutch. So true, G2 did win quite a few clutches that were yes, let's say low percentage clutches from G2. A couple of them.
The lower bracket right now. They seem
So who knows? I mean,
oddly enough,
I would call this 50-50.
Neither of these teams have actually duked it out in the final of a GCC. It's always been here in the upper final. The two most iconic duos in GC, Petra and Mimi versus Mel and Alexis, overtime on map 1.
Remember, G2 took a timeout before this. So what is the plan? Trips over on that B side. The smoke towards tower now, as Petra will look to simply augment their vision. In gets floor.
Just a straight up hit. SR really just need to avoid the trip.
So again, I don't love. It's a bit passive for my liking from G2. I don't love it. It feels like that's so easy to just get it onto the site.
Start to press up to these extremities of the B side. Our drone though will be of importance. Floor looks to reposition behind the cloudburst as a result of that. Paranoia whistles through, but Petra's a little bit too slow to follow up, and it all of SR grouped up behind that container. Sarah with eyes open for heaven, but that dark cover.
That's kind of a weird smoke. It kind of creates a bit of a one-way for the team. Oh, too passive, G2. Well, how have you taken a timeout and then done the exact thing that didn't work for you? The couple rounds you did win on defense were won by holding the site. You gotta hold the site. I mean, SR have had a pretty, I would say, basic attack side, right? They've done a lot of this. I'm just like, let's just hit B. Let's just hit A. And it's worked because G2 are just playing so passive on the sides.
That stings. 3 G2 players trying to make their way through Link. Floor just disrupted.
Okay. What's this, third map point? Second map point? I don't even know.
Tower side on B at the moment. As we get a slow default from
Okay, you got an op for floor.
Set up in the 2-1-2.
They get these people. They get people a lot with these kind of little bait setups like this.
Look at how weary Amy is bottom mid right now, by the way.
Okay, Cypher, Sova suppressed.
Dispatched up by some of those aggressive Shopify utility combos earlier in the
But again, Shopify not moving. I think this is good for them. Alexis is gonna just like bait, run away. Floor's then gonna swing. They're gonna get them. The patience is gonna work. They're gonna get them. This is already a 5v4. As long as Floor hits the shot. Okay, they smoked Floor off.
Floor is smoked off.
Unlucky.
Swing out though. With the dash active.
Floor gets ahead of the smoke, but
Told you 5v4 for G2.
Okay. Alexis
I meant 5v3. Told you G2 would win this round.
All over this B side now. Mel suppressed up under 0 point, but has to remain here on this side, and Rescue has enough time to wind a shot up, and Mel brings it down regardless. Now
losable.
Sarah very
Well,
low.
very
Really
losable.
lacking in utility here as well.
3v3.
This is one Molly for Mimi to work with.
You have a molly. You have a trip.
Get a crack. Sarah might here take the aggro and have Mel follow up on it. Amy gets off the angle.
Big
Good
kill.
passive play. Amy repositioning brings down Sarah, but she was the low one.
Time. Just play time.
Mimi at 75 here. Dark cover is going to allow Mel to cross and get to coast properly. Paranoia thrown out, but that one way's a problem. Vanya's just too sharp for it. This will leave Mel now in a 1 versus 2 for the
There we go again.
Mimi though shuts it down. And we're going to run it back again.
Huge credit to ResQ for finding the first kill off that floor swing in heaven. Prepared on the angle.
TMV is the jinx.
You know, telegraphed. You can be prepared for that when you see the flash coming from Alexis. You know, likely that a swing could be coming from there, and deals with the AWP floor, not even able to get a shot off in time. The reaction from ResQ.
Hold the site, G2.
So good. When it comes to the Jet, she has been elite 2 times now on Abyss. Has really taken the game over.
When you get into deep overtime, you always feel like whoever wins it has a big mental buff for map 2. It's tough on the mental to lose an OT.
Round 27 here.
Especially the deeper it goes. The more you go into OT, I feel like the stronger the effect.
Over on B, which
Again, we got a little buzz angle.
Swing off of. These were the kind of positions that G2 were struggling to get kills on when the game began. It's the reason that Shopify were able to get out to that early lead. They weren't fragging as well as they are now.
Oh, Amy needs to destroy that.
It feels like ResQ is certainly good enough for him to start getting kills defensively.
Oh.
I mean, does go down, lit up by Sarah Floor on the dash up front. Petra
You make one mistake and it's over.
Immediately traded out. It's the 4 versus 2.
So Amy has to come and destroy that drone. Has to. The whole point is that they're not going to know that ResQ is here. Instead, ResQ has to dash away. Then ends up in a pretty bad spot.
After trying to find a way to put this together, it's pretty standard. Smoke on that B site would allow someone to get across, or at least imply the crossing of a defending player.
Told them to hold, blame TMV. Oh, because playing offsite worked so well last time, didn't it?
Over at the B side. Well, she's brought down by Mel. Neuer waiting for the emergence of Vanya from mid.
Both teams just trading B hit for B hit, finding success. Displaying some real prowess at getting in the site. Didn't have to play a post plan there, but both sides have shown that they know how to set up effectively that recon. I mean, it simply just came down to that. It wasn't broken.
Yeah, the dart. Didn't break the dart. Didn't break the drone. Tough. Do I like Abyss? No, I think it's shit.
Easy enough. Easy enough for SR.
SR, who, by the way, taking that round here, see fit to call a timeout.
Yeah, so I'll take a timeout.
27 kills.
My favorite map? My favorite map is Fracture. Maps that I think are good are Fracture, Split, Haven. Are there any other good maps? Bind I would say is okay. I wouldn't say Bind is good. I'd say Bind is fine. Lotus? Again, I'd put Lotus in the it's okay. I'm not a huge fan of Lotus. I think it's fine. Ascent? I mean, I personally don't like Ascent. I think Ascent is a map that people like, but actually of maybe all of the maps, Ascent is probably the one that needs to be rotated and like changed slightly, and then it would actually be very good. Pearl, again, Pearl, okay.
Was going to C2. Maybe ResQ wanted to go for the attacking option.
Like Ascent needs changes, is the
thing.
It's
going to be all rifles, all of G2 set up at B right now. Again, Alexis to contend with has been that consistent B anchor for SR. Her flashes.
Same with Agent Man's no, it still have problems.
So
it's still just 2 defensive sides.
Stopping pushes, setting up her teammates.
Can they anchor this? I don't know. I mean, it looked like they were setting up for retake. ResQ.
Oh my god.
And catches Neuer unawares. Yeah, Alexis completely
okay.
over towards the container.
Bring out just a completely different B hit.
Quite a few times. Have to find
nice. I don't know if that's just on the fly. You do not need to do this now in a 5v3, but
no one to trade for ResQ. All of a sudden, they're getting back in. There's a chance.
War has an op though. Only it's basically 1 HP.
Looking behind her. Sarah inches up now, a little bit further. Vanya with another dark cover. This could be a problem. The paranoia will go through. And as Petra dealing with floor, it's just a lot to ask, I think, from SR. As now Mel would have to make it happen herself in a 1 versus 4. Not too shabby.
Go again. Who can win on defense?
Someone's got to start playing the Cypher retake. It's time to stop anchoring. The execs have
What
just
changes
been
does
so
Ascent need?
good from both
We say
sides.
B main.
Well,
Well, I just think like B is a good example, right? So B site, like if you think about doing a B exec, right? To come and do a B split, you have to push up pretty far as the attackers just to do a B split, right? So you're already, that's not the easiest thing to do because you have to take quite a bit of space to do it. So then if you do just a normal B exec, you have to take B main, do a B exec, but then they can also just sit on the back side the whole time and just wait for you and stall you out. Like, that's just obviously very defensive sided. Like, everything about it is just crazy defense sided. Like, they need to just, like, make it easier to do a B exec, right? Get rid of logs, right? Make so logs isn't a position you can play. Have it be the choke point is wider. You know, make the back sight like much smaller so there's only, you can't have the little gaps on either side and play on both sides. Like where the doors are is where it ends. Like, you know, little things like that. Like those are the small changes that they often make to maps when they're gone that Ascent desperately needs. Anyway, SR about to do an A split. A little bit different from them.
Actually called any rotate of serious significance though. A main now taken by Shopify. They're ready for the split. Look at Noye's positioning on the map. She's in the bed. She's ready to explode out of there when the hit comes through main.
The one mate that's going to keep Mimi off that angle. She has to respect it. Dark cover thrown here for the defenders.
Oh, in trouble.
He's trying to clear. We're going to be pinged out by this, so it has to teleport, and in comes Floor.
TP is good. They're trying to pinch on Heaven. It's not there.
Taken over by SR, and Vani's already fallen. Mimi just has to try and hold this corner, but the flash drive is going to catch her.
It's good by SR. It's just a nice round. It's nice timing. It's a nice... Even though the initial idea wasn't there, just the execution of it was really good.
Shopify have really displayed the depth of their playbook when it comes to this map. They've shown so many small variations of this A hit.
Oh, brother. Much to do about that one there. The null command, of course, committed because Alexis is
G2 always on the back foot. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen more, like, you know, just like go for an aggro play. Right? Clearly, whatever you're doing isn't working.
Intended.
Time not on her side either. Cleaned up by Floor.
And we go again.
That was why. Just another variation on the A hit, that time working Noya into mid. They re-clear A main pretty late.
Sarah's util usage as well there. I mean, that forces that awkward TP from Vanya.
And then it's
Sarah's so sick.
Floor just on that dash up draft into Heaven, which is causing a distraction for Noya to pop out as well from the vent.
And we're back. Okay.
And we're back.
I'll go crazy, bro.
And the G2 coaches, leaders, he's having a tough time. And I can't blame him.
Couple more maps to go, leaders, so hang in there, right?
Okay, huge difference though from Shopify. They don't have the op this time, and Floor.
They just see Floor and just start running.
A main G2 in the meantime. The brunt of the forces, they are just trotting down mid. They're going to have to break this info trip. Sarah attempts to re-clear.
I like that. Just the drone's there, but don't give a shit.
Backs out. Doesn't take this fight, however. Will there be help from Mel on the site? Doesn't look like it. Rescue's going to get the
and it hit both players.
Help and follow up for the kill. Mel's just trying to stay out of sight right now, trying to buy a little bit of time, but this is a precarious position to play from. Rescue ups to drop down in front of her, but it's all
nice round, nice round. G2, both attack sides are just cooking right now with different rounds. Like, we got an exec coming in here and pinching Heaven. We got this going on.
Finding any page they haven't opened yet, and using that execute. Something totally new from G2 on round 30 of the game.
Well, perpetually revealed here to G2. Would have to do the unthinkable to end the map there.
Now, at this point, if I'm on defense, all 5 players, we're in spawn. Let's just go for a full retake. I'm over anchoring at this point. It's not working for
so hard to do against
anyone.
This Sova util that both Petra and Sarah are expertly leveraging.
Such a cool hit. Just swarming all the way up through mid
Always
this time. With one player from G2, I believe that was Amy, just...
No one can win a defense side around. Why?
No, Spory 7 next to the 27 months.
From either team at the moment.
Who is winning the whole tourney?
I mean, you'd say whoever wins this, probably.
There's dark covered deep mid placed from G2 this time, but not going for anything in the same vein of the aggression.
And bot with IQ.
Defensively.
It's like half the people in this chat.
Shoulder picks here from
Thanks for the prime.
on that A side, so she's maintaining current information about that extremity.
Alexis at a catch.
Again, I would like to see
assists at the moment.
more proactivity, right? Like, get rescue and off and take A main and just hold A main.
Really get that deep into it, but hope maybe is to keep Petra a little bit busy over there. Rescue misses an opportunity. SR now thinking about that B side.
I must wait a moment.
Right.
Okay, there's Jet Omen. That's a decent sign. Oh, and they know it's a decent sign, so they put in this dart. Oh, but you're trying to rotate. You're gonna run into Petra. Oh, hello, round over. Oh, but Petra dies. Oh.
Floor very low, but that's never been an issue. She's got one more point of health than she needs.
What's coming down to Vanya?
To A right now, our SR. Vanya's getting onto the site in time. She's made miracles happen. Can this be another moment for her?
She's got a paranoia to play off of as well. If she can stick this together,
nice hold by Mel.
No opportunity. She checks it.
Okay, this one wasn't a great round by SR, but they kind of got away with it. If Petra ever just
was locked in on that angle,
realized that they did get him, to be fair, with the fake, and Floor obviously living this. Floor gets Aztec, not my favorite, but.
Too much to look at here, too much to work with.
Just no chance.
And the defense side boys continue for both G2 Gozen and Shopify Rebellion.
We go again.
Now, SR need to win that very, very scarce defense round to close the map out.
Honestly, surprised to see G2 not really going for an op on one of these rounds.
Spike down.
And at the moment, would love to see them stack one site really heavy with the anchors off elsewhere. Or just play for
honestly, I think what cost Petra in that round is it looked as SR are gonna go aggro here. It looked like they saw Neuer. She saw Neuer, got this kill, and then tried to kill Neuer. If she didn't see Neuer, she might have just been like, "Oh, that's the spike," and just like not carried on. Right, here we go. It's a bit of a pre-take, and here we go. GG.
And the House of Gozen is back on the market. The highest bidder, Shopify Rebellion.
Tough for G2. The Monarch, thanks for the 5 months.
They're really changing the game with this one.
Tough loss for G2. Next map is Haven. Good game, though. We've got a good game. That we can say for sure. Tough one. Let's play some connection, shall we? Oh, reject. A leak, crack, hole, passage, puncture. Passage or puncture? I'd say puncture.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Arrive T, thanks for the 8 months.
Thoughts on David Coote, Mr. Streamer?
Just stupid. What a fucking idiot. Stupid. That's my thoughts. Recorder, whistle, pipe, jug? I mean, look at me go. Look at this flawless. Too easy. Too easy. Right. I'm going to say 1,585 miles. That's a tough one. I'm going to say I get it in 5. So 4 from now. But this is about as tough as it could be, because like it could be Europe, it could be Africa, it could be Asia. So you don't really ever want to see a 1. Let's start with Europe. Europe has a lot of countries. 1,500 miles. Let's say that's Bosnia, kind of. Maybe even a little closer. close, to be honest. Let's say North Macedonia. Oh, 435 miles. What is 435 miles away? It could be, but if it's Bosnia, I'm going to be fucking pissed off. 170 from Bosnia. Okay, let's think about this. So Croatia borders it. Serbia borders it. Does Slovenia border Bosnia? Or is it Italy? I think this is probably more than 170 miles, but it might not be. From like this very edge to that edge. But then is that to that 400? Probably not. So it's not Italy. We can rule out Italy because North Macedonia would probably be close. I think Slovenia has to be my guess. I don't think Slovenia borders Bosnia, and it has to be close. If not Slovenia, then maybe Hungary? I don't know. It is not Slovenia, but it's even closer to Slovenia, but doesn't border Slovenia. Does Hungary border Slovenia? Where does Romania start? It has to be here, right? Because it has to be close to Bosnia. So it has to be... Could it be Romania? It's probably like 400 from here. Where's Romania end? Romania's pretty big. This is my last one. Hungary's too close, right? I mean, Austria is here. Hungary must border Slovenia here, right? Right? In my mind, I'm just seeing the EU4 map where Hungary is this big. But Romania doesn't come this far out, does it? Does it? It comes pretty far out. Fuck it. Fuck! Oh, you idiot. Think about it. North Macedonia. You did that for Italy, but not Romania, you fucking clown. It's not Austria. Is it Slovakia? It's still closest to Slovenia. What? Slovenia borders Austria, right? No.
I think it's Canada.
You bastard. You bastard. Fucking San Marino. What bullshit.
This ended up something over 30.
Right, I just need to fill up my water. I'll be back in a sec.
It really is a game of attrition, a battle indeed. And look, when we started out today, we're talking about this being, to be honest, I could see a world where it could be a quick game for Shopify Rebellion, but in the hopes of most people at least, we're expecting a long game, and that first map has certainly delivered. The problem is, with the going Shopify Rebellion's way, I'm not so certain we'll get a full series out of this.
Yeah, and it just goes to show just how prepared both of these teams are for this series, for this kind of matchup that has so much on the line, right? And, you know, all of these players also just had their moment. I would say, like, you know, even the players that maybe, of course you have Floor on one side, but everybody on Shopify Rebellion came alive, as well as on G2, everybody had their moments.
Yeah, everyone absolutely did. I wanted to pull up a little telestrator here, though, and talk about some of the post plants from Shopify, because you've heard of Bunset, you've heard of Burl. Get ready for abyss. Because Shopify Rebellion, no matter what map they're playing, they have a way that they like to play, which is the super cringe, spam-heavy offsite post funds. We start off this round, G2 is playing the very classic spam defense. You have a couple players in heaven, you're hoping to get something off your dart, but watch how Shopify is pathing into the site. They're committing pretty much every member here, floor dashing in. You have all the util going in. But once they realize this site is open, they very quickly shift into their post-plant setup. And as we watch the map, not even before that spike starts ticking, literally everyone is off the site except for Floor, who sticks around. The only reason Floor is here is just to buy time. If she gets kills, that's amazing, that's sick, but she doesn't even need to. All they're hoping she can do is buy some attention and pull resources from
Wish I
G2,
could
and she's gonna
turn
do
back
exactly
time
that. Waits for the drone,
to
gets
the good
spotted out
old
here, with that KO
days.
utility, and manages to get to. But even if she hadn't, this has already set up Shopify in a winning position. They're actually gonna smoke themselves off, and they do this on other maps as well, right? When you watch them play Sunset, they go B main.
Boo. Boo. Wish I could turn back time. Dude, the good songs you love to hate. Oh, they've just got love and hate in them. Letter O bunker. Othello. Which of these birds lays the largest eggs? I'm going to guess an ostrich if it's not. What is the French for yes? Oui. Which of these is an MLB team? The Orioles, I'm pretty sure, are. The Oilers, there you are, chat. Which of these animals is a marsupial? Fuck. An opossum? Joan of Arc? Orleans? Orleans? School bus driver in The Simpsons is Otto, right? Capital city of Aruba? It's not Ottawa. It has to be Orangestad. Who is also known as Ulysses. I don't know. Odysseus? Let's go. Popeye's girlfriend is Olive. Ooh, how do you spell olive oil? I think it's D. Let's fucking go. Who wrote The English Patient? Don't know. 50-50, O'Neill or Osborne? Osborne. Fuck. Was it O'Neill? Oh no, is it Michael Ondaatje?
Each other, and as we're seeing right now, our agents select on Haven. No surprises for
Doodle has
either team.
20 number one overall picks in the NFL.
Yeah, it is a straight up mirror match here, and Shopify
20 is a
in their
lot.
home territory for as long as you could remember. When they were Cloud9 White, this now in Alexis
who was
duo
last
has
year's?
always
Caleb
thrived
Williams.
here. And in the Neon meta, it's no different. This
Who was the
for
year
Mama has
before?
been
I couldn't
their
get them
most
in the year,
dominant
but I
map,
could probably
and
name
G2
them.
goes in, planning a
Trayvon
mirror
Walker.
matchup against a floor on Neon.
I know that one.
This is a really tough proposition.
Who was it the year
It's going to be a
before?
tough game for Rescue. And
Baker
thinking back to the
Mayfield,
13
Trevor
balls they had
Lawrence.
against Crew, they didn't win any pistols there, though, so maybe it would have been a closer
Joe
game.
Burrow.
They're really going to need to pull out all the stops.
Kyler Murray.
Well, are we going to a map 3? We're going to find out as we send it back to your counselors.
Bryce
Here's
Young.
Uber and Wyatt.
What a way to set this game
That's the
up,
last,
right?
like,
I think
6
that's
years or
pretty
something.
succinctly put by our friends on the desk.
Well, that's
with
just one pick.
Abyss being unable
There was
to
a
be won
tackle
by
that was
G2. They've got
not
over
that
a
great.
Haven where SR look incredible and
What else was in the
where
whole pick?
frankly
Miles
Rescue
Garrett.
did a breakout game on Neon.
This is the first map that G2 actually played
Clowney?
in this tournament against
Clowney,
Crew,
number one
who
pick.
displayed
Jelly
seriously
Flames.
high-level Haven gameplay. All the way back then, Petra
Thanks for the
after that
prime.
game in interview had said, "Hey, we came
Eric
into this
Fisher,
feeling
yes.
kind of nervous. We were off today. We're not feeling
Who
those
else was the
nerves
number one
anymore,
pick?
though. They're going to have to display that
Matt
today because
Stafford,
their
Calvin
Haven
Johnson.
was just not up to scratch. Rescue only dropping 9 kills in that game. The team
Okay, here we go.
off. We need to see a
G2
new
pick
G2
defense. I
right now to steal
don't
away
love that.
Shopify's
but-
map pick.
And what a way to start that new look then on the pistol. Floor has already pushed up pretty close here to Garage. It's making a little bit of noise, rattling the cage somewhat. We've got the cheat up from Rescue all the way at the top of A long.
You've got Mimi taking contact here, and then Rescue going to fight off the distraction.
Sarah, though, perfectly equipped to clear this. Rescue tries to get ahead of it. That doesn't quite go the way she's planned. I think if
Why are we walking out here on
run
our
and
own?
dodge away down A long. Meanwhile, we've got pressure now going straight into the B side. Fluorescent wants to get in here behind this relay bolt, but Vanya was unaffected by it. And there's a double face here. Right click, Mimi from behind Vanya's also able to find Floor.
Big fight here.
SR down to 3.
G2 can take things slow, but Amy adventurous too much so. At least Rescue who pushed
You know
out
that
fast
you.
on
Hello.
the trade.
Hello.
Now, G2 need to slow this pace
I was
down.
gonna say, you know that they were here.
To the numbers advantage and the utility advantage with Mimi still alive. They're going to have a fault line to get back in. Vanya, one dark cover as well. Rescue trip to be broken. Noya maybe in the perfect
You've got 2
position.
smokes.
Noya's hearing so much of this Vanya. Unaware, but Noya gives her position away. Oh, she's going to try and pick up the pieces, but Mimi was ready for it now with advanced warning. Mel's got it all to do here in the 1 versus 3. Vanya crumples early. Rescue challenges from the right of the box. And just gets away with their life. G2, counter to the narrative that we heard from Mitchman on the desk.
Pin the YouTube messages. Okay.
And Rescue starting hot here. Neon has not been
Where
her
are
best
they?
agent at this tournament. It has been
Again,
the
I
Jet,
can't
which she
pin multiple
certainly
messages,
displayed
just so
back
you're
on Abyss map 1. This is
painfully
going
aware.
to need to be the breakout map for her. Fluorescent has been utterly dominant on the buff to Neon, taking over every single map. It was something that Mimi pointed out as well. The danger for G2 when we head to the Neon favored maps of Haven, and then if we get to map 3, Sunset after this, I'm ready.
All Neon for the rest of the series.
Is this the meta? Yeah, this is the meta comp on aim.
Key to get, though, their dream opener. Now that we're Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, 2 sheriffs.
Plunge their way into sewer. Rescue's going to be waiting on this, though, with the rifle. Fault line could have been there to be played off, but Rescue wasn't on the line. And a pesky one-way will be put together by Vanya, who has been virtually immovable in so many of these defensive scenarios.
Shopify opting to fall back out of sewer after creating some pressure there, and G2 could certainly be thinking that they've left a player inserted. Perhaps Noya's still there on that sentinel lurk, but no, it is all of Shopify.
Zug.
Towards B, just playing to get the spike down. Maybe going to feel the pressure of this horde of players trying to breach into the site. Vanya with a defensive paranoia that will stifle
Timing's
things.
good. It's perfect, actually. Vanya steps up, given nothing to see. Mel swings while under the effect of the paranoia, and Vanya cuts a bloody swath through SR.
Okay, 3.
ACL, but that's fine. Round secured.
Oh, 4 for Vanya, was it?
Not a ton of damage dealt either, so G2 will have a fair bonus buy to try and keep the momentum going.
Got player behind.
Katamari ball rolling, head towards the ultimates, get the economy
Watch this one.
boosted.
Just a random headshot there.
What a way to open this up for them. They needed a strong start on Haven.
Let's go.
After that incredibly grueling game on Abyss.
And he goes for a bucky. Almost had a jet.
The stall util from Vanya, followed up by the paranoia, man. Very clean. Very textbook.
SQ, the best weapon on the battlefield for G2, has that Vandal in his.
I think this is big just to probably settle down after losing an OT.
Weapon herself.
You know, win a pistol.
3-0 for her.
Interesting for Mimi. Going forward, tucking into the cubby towards B. You know, unorthodox for a role player on this team.
Still flash for Amy to play off, though.
Just give it confidence like that.
Just a sheriff to hand for her.
Rescue right now pushed up all the way in sewer, allowing the rest of G2 just to stack elsewhere. Noya maybe walking into a trap.
Cam is watching C, so not relevant here. Mimi just caught by that one. Noya can fall back behind a cyber cage and get all the info that she needs. Oh, now they know. Now they know the Rescue has gotten up behind them, making no shortage of noise there through mid-window, and is just not aware that Noya might be lingering.
I want to see if G2 maybe try to pick Noya off, or do they fight the site right now when it's more of a 3v3?
A lot for Amy to look at here. Big pings though, as Amy's going to be forced away by the relay bolt.
Oh my God.
Shock as well to keep her at bay for now. Petra gets into the side from the back, and Vanya with a bucky cleans Alexis up. Benoya has the timing. She snuck up through mid, and that's her 3rd for the round. 3v2. Vanya wants to challenge this, and my goodness, she just don't miss.
Oh,
what
what?
a shocky though from Sarah. Vanya too low to withstand that. And now 2v1, it's clean as it gets for Sarah Cat.
Okay, I mean,
Clean behind
only
the
2
ears.
alive, not a bad bonus
Really
here, but that
all
was
about
winnable.
play in that round, though. Sniffing out Mimi in the forward position, tucked into Cubby, and the swing from Petra to try and trade was just a little bit too late. Survived when that cyber cage had been thrown down. Catches out Rescue as well. And then that late wrap. Really well played. Noya already topping the board for SR 6-3.
Something I've noticed a little bit already. Rescue is not ready for Noya, who's playing a little bit slower, I think, than she's otherwise anticipating. Been caught twice by her now.
So fast from G2. Rescue is playing fierce at the moment. This stun could be huge, but just knows that it would be far too risky to go for an aggro play there. Fluorescent is in so deep.
She doesn't stop. She won't be halted. Rescue tries to throw up, I think, a fast lane there to obscure her.
What?
And it's beautiful. What a snap on Alexis. Now it's not
Great
Sarah.
observe.
They have to put it together. Sarah inside that dark cover. Looking to follow up in a great last round. And
Wow, what a round by Rescue.
G2 with 3.
That is the Rescue we've been waiting to arrive at the tournament. Drops 20 plus on map 1. Making plays like that happen on the Neon, the agent where she has struggled the most in her duelist pool at GCC. Coming to life. Look at the speed on the flick there. Alexis already in the dark cover and just couldn't react.
After a loss on Abyss, she's already feeling herself. She's playing with such aggression on this A side.
And due to the damage that was done on the prior round, Vanya finding a lot of those kills over on that C engagement.
Now they're on an eco as
SR
well.
had lost enough weapons that they were fully invested. Lose, and are now on the eco.
3 defense side rounds for G2. That's spectacular here. After the first 4.
Same for an op.
And SR mostly grouped up again. It will be Noya holding back.
Mimi has been getting really active on this defense so far. Vanya first engagement, trying to spray through that relay bolt. It's perfect, and the range is just not good with the shotgun. SR, how do they find 2 openings? Amy has to stabilize.
In a good position to do so. In fairness, the paranoia misses her now. She gets
Oh my god.
What an adjustment for Amy. Noya dragging herself into the
Oh my god. A classic Amy highlight reel. Holy fuck.
That is why Amy is the foundation of G2. Ever present on this Haven defense. We had seen this earlier in the tournament. She was the one dragging G2 through the game against Crew. If it would have been a blowout, if not for her, her play on C is so solid. Shot on the floor, the adjustment, and then, oh my god, it is just
This is so good though for Shopify Rebellion. They're in a 5v3. Amy is literally 1v4 on the side.
That crosshair placement is picture perfect. So ready for that
I'm
final
SR.
swing.
That is so unreasonable. I'm sorry. They kind of.
I mean, after 2 crazy kills from SR, I mean, it looked like it was in the bin from G2, a massive mistake. I've seen that on Ascend a lot of Amy just like in a 3v5 on the site on your own, just get an ace. Okay, what will SR do? It's looked pretty, I don't know. I feel like it's been a little too basic so far from SR. It feels like a lot of kind of slow, just like, you know, not really working the map too much, just kind of chilling a bit, and then just hitting a site. Which I don't know. It hasn't felt that kind of. The kind of.
G2 are in.
You know, just like the layers that you're kind of used to, I suppose.
We're at a 5 in the first. You know, all of these defense rounds so big for G2.
The timeout has been taken before what could just be an explosive round 6. Factoring in the number of ultimates that are in play. SR have the Hunter's Fury to work with.
Overdrives for both Neons.
That's a nice little combo to catch out a player that may even be positioned really far back for the defenders. Getting in their face with the overdrive while you're hitting them with the Hunter's Fury from Sarah. B-site is vacant.
Be a kill.
I will exploit that. Floor in real danger as the spike goes down.
What is floor 5? Now you've got Silverall.
No point going for the ultimate here.
and is just abandoned in the site. If Flora can even get one here, that's more than enough from her.
She's a ward, basically. Dropped here. Left
Gotta check it. They won't.
Yeah, you can't be serious. Flora's getting it all. Gets the one. A bit of damage as well in the second. Rescue eventually makes that flank play, but Neuer's now really in tune with that timing. Petra pushes up aggressive, but is shut down by Mel. Vanya over the top. Neuer cannot see her right now. It's going to be a Hunter's Fury to try and stop this defuse. Amy thought to stick it. She gets it to half. It's going to be enough, but it's time on their side. Neuer catches Vanya. Now plunge into the smoke. It's Amy dealing with her.
She might just have it.
Oh, the shock dart!
Just at the final moment, enough delay from that Hunter's Fury as well. Down to the wire is a goddamn understatement.
Just hear meme in the background. Yes, SR like to play for these cringe post plants.
So cringe.
With all the spam,
so
all the
cringe. Oh, that is a tragic way to start, by the way. In the midst of everything that happened after.
That neural thing was everything.
0.23. Shock.
And now you're on an eco though.
Oh
you need
God,
to be?
so
Light shield? Bye?
We're
Bye? Bye? What are we doing? Why are we ecoing? Don't need to.
For Shopify Rescue with the overdrive. So deep into sea, chasing, hunting down Neuer.
Mimi here knows she's about to see it all. Alexis story for that. Mimi gets a lot of damage, is able to fall off this rescue. Side to the rescue, gets it onto the side. Alexis dealt with inside that dark cover, but Sarah emerges and Floor is there as well. Singer, Sheriff, Vandal all need to go to work here with surgical precision for G2.
Scared for Sarah there for a moment, susceptible to a shock dart. Floor is so close up with the Bucky, but is forced back because of that Silver Jordan. Has to reposition to default now.
Laurie's lit. This is a little bit awkward. She was hoping to take a post-plant position as well, but now she hides in the smoke. Here's the spray. Floor takes a hit.
Neo?
They're not convinced anyone's in here. Petra Shocky licks in the feet of Fluorescent, and there's a finish off at Mel. Of course, in the post-plant setup's able to deal with Amy.
What? Oh my God, they're sending the Hunter's Fury.
Is there going to be a catch? Vanya looking to get it to half. Neuer in a great spot to disrupt this. And there it is, the planters, the defusers.
Maybe a little overheat here by Petra. That was
crucial re-wrap.
Kind of crazy.
Getting out C-Long and then back into Garage to punish Petra out of the Hunter's Fury. Sarah was susceptible to just...
Feels like after that timeout, we've just entered a crazy game.
In that situation.
Neuer seems to have taken upon herself as well to be shutting Rescue down whenever possible on these aggressive flank timings. And again, it's Sarah who interrupts the defuse once more.
Sarah had a sickening shot onto
They
Rescue
with an
mid
up here.
overdrive, by the way, to hold that ultimate that was getting value. Already into this, though, the operator's been picked up by the Neon, but is just punished.
You're not playing Jet.
Strolling out of the dark cover. Petra, I mean, how is she getting away with that? Needs to fall back, needs assistance, but is just stuck here alone.
She gets the one, that's not bad, but she's forced to anchor this now. Much like Flora
Completely on her own. Yeah, just has to leave. You got breach ult
still. She will actually be allowed to get out. Through this attack side of dark cover, SR are waiting for a moment here. A bit of a syncopation.
And it was the right decision to get out. Maybe has the Rolling Thunder here. They can play to the retake right now. They have the superior utility. This gets this down though.
Threaten this flank as well. They're taking so much time that...
Zone to counter G2 on the entry.
And it's set up for a Rolling Thunder. Spike out in the open here. Perfect for Mel to capitalize on here from A-Main.
We got both breach ults though.
Mimi has one of her own.
Have to come from heaven.
Both breach ultimates are online. This is about to get a little bit hectic. Here we go. A lot of tectonic activity over on the A site. High magnitude, but Amy is going to try and set up in heaven, take a brief shot before the dark cover
Played
blooms,
by
but
SR,
Mel
though, they were ready
gets rid of
for
Petra first.
And G2 now, they are feeling the pressure of the clock. They know there's no chance of getting back in. Alexis just had far too much utility for the stall. Ultimates exchanged, but when the spike is down, obviously that is just a trade in the favor of Shopify.
4-4.
They're able to lock up the round because of that, and after a relentless start from G2, the score has tied at 4-4.
They've called these rounds back. It was a very slow start. SR only winning one of the first 4 rounds. Now stringing them together. G2's economy at a point where they can now start to make a grab for an extension of their lead.
Rescue invested so much into the op on the last round and
push out of that smoke, ill-fated.
Instant punish went down. Here at G2 early, again playing towards A lobby.
Odd buy here, Wyatt.
Very odd. This comp obviously excels with controlling that area of the map when you have that breach and
Oh.
utility to work with that standard
So
dark
you're back on a kind of
control
half buy
placed by
here.
Vanya as well.
Full retake C.
To be rescues sleep paralysis team in this game.
Gotta go.
Using everything at her disposal to slow this Neon down.
Slow from SR, prodding towards C. Looking to
Little mid re-clear.
into mid, perhaps. Toby's camera's broken. Oh my god, the triple spam that does
Bit of damage.
yeah, a decent amount. Floor dropped to half. Oh yeah, basically with a light armor.
They are looking to make some things happen here defensively.
They want to re-clear mid, but that's you've just heard multiple people shoot at you.
Yeah, without an over.
Okay, there you go.
That's
I was gonna say, then you use your drone, eh?
susceptible to G2
Well, the
are
stun's a little
quite
early.
Patient team.
Mimi is actually stuck on the B side here with the fault line. Maybe she used it to get in. They're going to be fighting for a
That is a
punt.
crazy
Relay
stun.
from
Holy
floor
fuck.
connects. Amy going to try and get in as the spike's being planted. She's found 2 quick kills. Alexis has to try and find a way to get out of this sticky situation. But Sarah's going to be brought down.
But
It's
Amy's just
Noya.
different.
We are in a post plant here, but there's a lot to ask from your Cypher player.
Don't troll it. Oh! Nice try by Noya.
That was some sick precision with the Phantom from Noya. Amy so fast into the site though with the Vandal.
I mean, Amy solo won a
Remains
couple
the
rounds
rock
now.
of G2, finding that timing window to take a couple 1v1s in succession, winning them out while Alexis was trying to get the spike down, wasn't swinging onto her. Kill onto Mel, so crucial. Then they double face Alexis. The flood onto the site was executed to perfection. G2 looking so much stronger on this map than they did earlier in the tournament. They've leveled up. This is Shopify's home, and they are testing them on it.
Someone needs to tell Tyson to lock in.
Oh.
Shopify need the energy here. Fluorescent at the 4 here. Petra not willing to give up that corner entirely. Mimi would cover her either way.
That is forced to stall for sure.
Oh.
Just swing?
Oh yeah, not off a flash even from Mimi. No audio cue from SR. Risky, reckless, shut down, and
Petra's duelist instincts can't be quenched, I guess.
how often they can't. This was honestly one of the issues that G2 were having in their game against Crew. Petra
They still have
was
drone
going
here as
far
well,
too
for
much
wherever
on
they
A
go,
when
so
they
Vanya
opted to
might get
throw
droned here.
Sova to just play that site for retake.
We'll
Not
see.
take risks.
Lost a whole lot of key utility now.
Yeah, this situation was obviously a little different. She had teammates there, but
Or just
oh,
Cypher ult,
Vanya
that
is
also
in
helps.
trouble off that neural theft. She's going to have to pop off right now. Dodge the flash, does get 1, almost 2.
Always Vanya. Getting some unreasonable value out of those situations. Hasn't really slowed up SR too much though. They are here onto the site. We're going to have 2
They're just gonna go.
coming in from CT3. In fact, for G2, Fastlane going to be thrown up. They're going to get about it quickly. Rescue flattens Mel. She
Oh.
cartwheels into the wall. Alexis steps up though. Now she's getting involved in the fragging.
And the
Sarah
alert from Noya
goes for
should be
the
the round.
Fury. Mimi down to a paltry 70 points of health, and Noya is on the re-wrap as she always seems to be. It's a matter of time. She's lurking, and she cleans up G2.
Always on that backstab. Her positioning has been so good. Her timings have been at the exact moment where G2 just typically have no actual chance of paying attention to her. She's just getting free kills, right? I like that G2 still tried to get in as the spike was being tapped there. It was their best opportunity when there was, you know, that kind of faux 3 versus 3. The
Hey,
rescue was
timeout
able to
G2?
slide in.
Is this their first time out? I think so. 5-5. I mean, what a back and forth game. Just back and forth constantly. They are on an eco though. I mean, you can buy 1 gun here for Vanya, but other than that, it's pretty rough out there. It's pretty rough. 5-5. Can they type in all chat? I mean, they can, yeah. I don't think it's generally done. That was team chat. You can type in all chat, but I don't think anyone does. Apart from maybe GG at the end. Well, yeah. Help sewers. Apart from help sewers, yeah. God, fucking hell. Help fucking sewers.
Not had the read on how to shut her down.
We are tied up here, heading into the 11th round. Just a Guardian for Vanya. holding that on B.
Looks like G2, they do want to go for this fast pressure. A main, once again, Rescue is up close, spamming through the cage off the dark cover place from Vanya, and a mid push.
Vanya, of course, with their key weapon here, but Mel seems to have sniffed this out. There's a lot of angles, though, to expect some aggression. Paranoia's going to shut down the Guardian play for the time being. Oh, my goodness, floored is Geronimo! So, over the window
Again, you're using your soul roll just in...
over. Almost before it started.
Like, I know why you're doing it, but
Rescue
it
has
just
a chip
feels
to
low.
contend with now, and meanwhile, the Spike is
Low
in a different
chance of
postcode.
success.
Can jump over it, win this maybe, but just no way
Can't
she's
jump over
going
the
to be ready
second
for
one, though.
Fluorescent in that off angle. Rescue would have to do something insane. She's been in good form so far on the Neon into the relay bolt.
Go, go, go.
So I'm not sure that she's in this. She's going to go for it. Yep, get it over with, see if she can make something happen. SR finally get into the lead.
Not expecting that double up in the cubby. G2 invest a lot into that out of the timeout. A strat called by the coaches. Investing.
Got a Guardian.
Yep. Hunter's Fury went in, did a ton of damage.
And this SR, CM, what's happened?
With a couple Shopify
Is that a reverse jinx? Context on help sewers? It was a long time ago. When was it? 2021 or 2020? Who was it? T1? Their coach just typed in all chat. Their coach typed in all chat, help sewers.
We've got the last round of the half rescue here, feeling the pressure. Aftershock has to use that fast lane just to evade the bullets.
U2 cover on the side, it's been good floor with the overdrive now active. Amy looking to come out there, emerge from Garage at the right time, but Mel is ready for it. Look at this, SR canvassing this seaside in its entirety. Floor going forward, rescue going to be brought down, but Vanya always good for one. Here comes the rolling thunder though, and Alexis can capitalize on the fact that Mimi couldn't quite get out, but she does escape. TP here to see for Vanya, she cancelled it to make sure there's no post-part positioning get taken up.
I don't, maybe slightly missed it, honestly. I don't know.
Sending out the recon, trying to get any amount of information, maybe cause a distraction for Vanya to get in. They are separated.
Trent Vanya in the 2 versus 3. Trying to draw someone out here. Gonna play off this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can't be getting away with that. She just dangles the
Actually fucking just owned them.
hook, line, and sinker.
Oh my god. They got baited by that so hard.
That is not okay. That should not be legal in EU.
When you're too locked in and you're just tracking the dart ready to break it, that little bounce. Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
What a way to get to 6-6.
I'm stunned, man.
Valorant. Ridiculous. Okay, we've got a break. We'll come back with more of Haven, and I'm gonna find my balance again. See you in a second.
Okay, 6-6. Maxwell's happy. Now that's interesting that they've got people there, because they didn't... did they have anyone there last year? Maybe like once or twice, but it was very, very rare. Because I was thinking about this, because obviously I went in the first year to Berlin. But then last year they're there for the title drop? Yeah, I get that. I just mean in general that, like last year there weren't a lot of... I can't remember. Maybe Mixwell went once or twice. They had like the Gentle Mates owner there, I think. Once or twice. But the first year I remember there was someone there like every week. Like every week there was someone there. Whereas last year it felt much more sparse. So I don't know what they're gonna do this year. Mixer was there sometime last year, yeah, but not as regularly. If I could make a tile for a Valo card, mine would be probably something like don't throw. Stop trolling. Wolves win. Tory. Tory. Wolves win would be funny. Sunfish? Just a picture of a sunfish? Yeah.
Screw.
I watched a video about sunfish. about a week ago. They are very strange creatures. Just like the people in this chat. Anyway, 6-6.
They've stood up to the test. They have been quality on defense. They have to be even better on attack to close this out, to get to the decider of Sunset.
Noya watches her sandcastle get kicked. That trip is cleared out of the way. G2 for the time being seems happy enough with that. They have a trip as well inside window, interestingly enough. Lest Floor gets a little aggressive.
Maybe gets on a forward cam, placed towards garage, getting information if there's
some dogs outside. You can't hear them, but they're just fucking going mental.
Got a simple setup towards B.
They've been barking for like the past 5 minutes straight. I don't know what what's going on.
Can fight off of it. And Sarah's duty here is simply to get information, get out, and we'll play A for retake.
Wow, it's a crazy dart.
I think that's pretty illuminating, don't you?
45 seconds, what do you want to do?
4 people spotted by that recon bolt.
You're going to try and fake it?
He's going to pull a big rotation, so they say, oh, we need to be elsewhere.
Wow, they got him.
I mean, speak of
Just a little neon, one smoke, little neon run.
Vacating the C region of the map. Amy immediately says, let me go through garage, and we're just trying to get back in fast. It's a flood from Shopify.
Hey, they're in the back of the site here, ready to fight. Relay bolts, though, going to be connecting. Vanya get to a
oh my god, Chaos.
Got herself onto the board and rescues in the back corner of the side.
G2 win the Chaos.
It's just Sarah left standing, and Amy fights in third and puts her down.
Okay, both pistols G2.
Pistol round allegations defeated. They're gone. It's done. It's a wrap. They are winning pistols today. Heads up from Amy as soon as there was that call of the Shopify rotation coming in when that recon connected. She knew it was time to start getting some space of her own. Begins to clear out garage so the G2 rotate can get in. SR are so happy to fight for these floods, and often it's Noya actually kind of getting back in first, and then the rest of the team follow up if it's her site, right? They are confident in those situations, and G2, they fought them at the choke.
This is Haven working against you. SR see everything over at A. They fall into the trap of rotating into it, as you probably would. Tough map to cover.
Full stack on A.
And speaking of which, SR opt not to do that this round. They're stacked on A. Just the president over at the C side.
Just a slow contact up C long.
Oh, they don't like it.
On finishing on that side, at least for now. They're going to draw back and play a bit slower. Touched on it prior, but G2 certainly compared to the field, one of the teams on attack that like to really take.
And Amy with just a ghost.
Get information piece by
Cleared
piece.
garage fully.
Deal with utility here and there. Amy getting.
It's gonna bring them back to C.
A little bit more aggressive though. She's the one player with just the ghost. Cypher takes a bit more, some more liberties in a situation like this. And punishes Noya.
Finds the timing beautifully there as Noya tries to react to the fault line. So what we should expect to see in a situation like this is SR grouping up towards their spawn, just close enough, of course, to perish to the spike blast. Floor may have other ideas here, just in case someone has pushed ahead of it.
Did invest into the Sheriff as Floor, so
that is true.
Wants to try and at least claim one.
Let's see. Trip there, Amy on the corner. Okay, that's that Sheriff now.
They're just gonna die to the spike. Amy might try and die here just to get ult.
Hoping to discuss a little bit what the next round should look like for them. Might simply want to punish a push up like this from Amy. Fault line. She definitely dodges it. And at least gets something for it, but
gymnastics.
And there's a number of orbs just handed over.
I play Neon over Jet on Haven.
Finds another.
Because Neon's very good.
And there it is. Mel will 360 her way out of the round.
When you're that ghost player, you take your liberties. You go for some fights on the Cypher. Why not? And then you're going to
neural theft available.
Buy something else into this round. Yeah, that's a great ult to have early. It's used at the right moment. Turn the round in your favor.
Great move.
Amy.
Batting the stats a little bit. 18 and 10 now for Amy. Not too bad. Picks up the Guardian now. Fair bonus buy for G2.
G2 just trying to keep it calm here. It's been a pretty competitive game so far.
Standing ahead.
Really want to keep the energy ready when they need it.
Okay, 4 stack. Big battle here.
Towards A. Paranoia comes out a bit late. Mel really wants to fight forward. The res Qs. Guardians alone.
Oh!
Very low. Mel sees it coming, catches her out.
Yeah, that's G2 just over-committing a bit, but they are on a fast pivot to see.
You have to push through garage here.
We'll see if SR can get in position to flood this, or if they just play for the full retake, the safer option of the two.
Play off the kill trip, I think.
Amy will.
There is one at the back of the site. Petra's trying to clear it though.
Amy needs a
It is
kill
still
though,
there.
but died.
Amy gets picked up here. She tried to get into
That was the round.
by the looks of things.
Yeah, perhaps a little bit too fast.
Was well watched by the rest of SR. Ooh, Petra! This is the first shot. Floor now in a position to do some real damage. Mimi pretty exposed on the site now as No-Hit just always seems to find a rewrap.
Hello?
Mimi holding a ground though. These weaker weapons
How?
for G2 though will let them down.
Spectre stun? How?
SR shut the bonus down.
The G2 not dealing any significant damage to SR either, so Shopify walk away from this about as clean as it can possibly get. G2's economy, obviously, though, still
K87.
very strong after retaining all of those weapons in their bonus round. They came into this with
Yeah, this was the
about
this was
3K
the fight.
apiece.
If Amy gets a kill
Amy
there,
tries to recreate what Noya was able to find
I have a
success
pretty. If Amy gets a kill and
so
lives,
often on Shopify's attacking half, which are those post-plant flanks.
this guy,
Neuer, it's a matter of
he
being able to
fucking
fall off
loves
that
it.
side
That guy.
into a retake position
He
without getting
fucking
caught.
loves
She
it.
wasn't able to do on the pistol this time though.
I wonder what elevator it'll be like
He
in
falls
the
off and then
little
rewraps
coaching
it.
box.
Oh, he's so active.
G2 are again focused. Hey, well, all right, decent way to open a round, I suppose.
It's the same
Some of the
angle.
water
Ready
went
for the
through.
silver dart.
In the
Just
fight.
spam this one little.
Let's inspect the mouse, the hardware, the software.
Do check her PC.
Volume up.
Peripherals. Reaction time.
May make Amy feel like she needs to do something more proactive to
Is it
reduce
that bad?
the deficit.
She's trying to cause a bit of a ruckus through B. She's actually in on the B side. So we'll see how that goes. Yep, okay, winning out against Sarah now. Might have opened a door here for G2.
Well, the breach is
Vanya
here.
deals with Mel. Rescue pushing up, but she's got support this time. And Alexis needs to hold it down. Ooh, not bad.
Got one.
Well, Mimi really
Winnable.
unaffected by that. Now we
2v2.
have a 2 versus 2 set up for his floor.
Amy
into
probably
heaven.
did a little
It's
bit
well and truly
too much
smoked out,
here,
though.
sticking
Mimi's
around.
playing so aggro. G2
Play the
activating
3v2.
across the map. So much utility here from Mimi. Keep your eyes on that.
Or this is awkward now. She has to play across in heaven. Oh,
Wow.
she's not ready for that. Rescue flattened. Floor now can fall back as Neuer takes a moment to emerge onto the side. That is so hard to retake. It's Haven. You're at a 2v2. You're locked out of the site by smokes. Unreal.
And Mimi with a wealth of utility.
Yeah, this is where sometimes you just gotta
doesn't matter when Floor goes
play
for
the
that
numbers a
jump
bit
peek, instant
if you're
headshot.
aiming.
I loved how prior in the round G2 really activated this fast timing. Amy, I think.
TMV, we convinced Elevated into making G play Killjoy on Bind.
In that round, she found the first, which
Look, I'm
you know,
sure we'll
at
see
that
what
point,
Elevated's cooking.
They're at a disadvantage. They want to go for something. That's understandable.
I hope
But
they
she
do play
can't
weird
fall
comps.
off after finding that
Maybe they
kill.
are cooking.
The retreat to
I
her
hope they are.
teammates on A goes for more and is traded out. Unfortunate. G2 put
If they play that
themselves in
Ascent
a
comp, that would
position
actually
to
be
win
very
the round.
fun.
Another force onto the ego.
Indulge me for a moment, Wyatt, as I just appreciate how competitive this series has been. This map, no exception. Into round 17, it is a tied game.
Oh,
but
look who it
G2
is,
are
Canada, man.
lucky in terms of Arsenal. Right floor. Petra ready for that, though.
Testing G2's reaction time, peeking out of doors in mid. Falls back.
Right here.
Holds it more. A safe position.
Pings here for SR. Because they're dark cover, they don't know if someone's been embedded on the right side of that doorway from Mel's perspective. Doesn't want to get caught with util in hand.
Oh my
here.
god.
Floor falls off that line and will allow Amy, again, who has been so proactive, to explore into garage. Petra's in deep trouble here, though, just doesn't have the weapon to get herself out alive, and Alexis is more than happy to face down. Rescue and Amy get something done. And then Amy kills over at B again. She's always able to find something here.
Amy picks someone off on this rotate. Obviously, she's getting a ton of information. She hears all of the footsteps headed
Wow,
towards spawn.
do they
Sarah
come
Walls. She is ready for
Back
this.
to A?
Amy is looking to plant on
No, don't tap here.
Minus Fury here.
Sid, no way, just
they
Amy
got out there
catches
to
Sarah
steal.
right now. Mid ult. No, she's going to do it. It's a free kill.
Wow, what a
All right,
play.
Amy brings Sarah down. It was a fake over at B that draws out the Hunter's Fury. And in come Shopify Rebellion. Again, have to win a 2 versus 2 retake on the A side. Amy looking towards Sewer. Mimi's very, very low on the side here. It's a fault line over towards Heaven as that trip
Is there not a gun
stops
here?
Alexis from getting into the site so far.
Has to probably be aiming to
Get
do
rid of it,
this.
and we'll try and explode with Floor from behind.
You were hoping that the
Amy
Neon
now
would
is
just
ready.
run
They
into
know where to
that.
be looking. Here's the fast lane. Floor is in the side now. Mimi trying to go around the left-hand side on the box, but Alexis brings her down. Amy's in a 1 versus 2 here. Shopify Rebellion. Have an ultimate even to play off of here, but it's going to be Floor who tries to go for it.
Oh my god, Amy again!
Time and time again.
Literal Amy
In
div.
the clutch, 4 kills on the round. By the way, supposed to be safe for G2.
A light little 23 on the board, has been getting so active on this attacking side. To her own detriment on the prior rounds, immediate redemption. Shopify got completely scrambled in the communication there. After that fake tap from Mimi, they completely misunderstood the situation, threw them off entirely. Hunter's Fury gets triggered. Sarah thought that Amy could be coming for B. You saw her crosshair was ready.
Okay, timeout. G2. Interesting. I mean, that was a great little call to come back this way. Initially, I thought like, oh, don't tap on B, but it got a cipher. It got the Sova ult out. What a play! What a call! Now they're on an eco as well. That's like such a massive swing winning a round like that. A 1v2 clutch. Massive swing. But yeah, it was G2's last time out. There you go.
There is no delay right now.
She's going for it.
She is going for everything.
And it's the timing of that seems to be causing Shopify a lot of issues.
And in some of these situations, I mean, brother, why not? She is 23 and 12. After she got that 4K a few rounds in, she said, "Now time to fight everybody. I'm on point."
Is that X factor here, Wyatt? So SR now down to a couple of sheriffs. They do have the hero rifle for Floor. Pop here from mid again.
How does Floor still get one there?
Okay,
3v3 winnable.
Not bad when you're
go and grab this Cypher ult orb.
Real weapons to speak of.
Come up here and ult these bodies. Get it in a 3v3. Cypher ult is very good.
Crossing the T's, dotting the I's, just cycling weapons off the map right now.
Like legit, that's your highest chance of winning.
Into the round if there's some kind of retake situation in our future.
See, SR really racking their brains to try and give themselves.
You've still got your breach ult. Oh, you might get a free kill here.
Caught off the timing here. Yep, Mimi finds a third.
Just wants to get info more actively, shut down for it. Walks into the stack. They do have a crossfire here. If G2
probably got the 3 agents you would want in this kind of scenario.
This is so good. Noya wins it out somehow. And she sees a spike go loose. No time for neural theft on that corpse, by the way. Too far away from it.
That is really tough for Mimi. Just can't be losing that.
You're coming to the smoke and not this body though. No.
Noya's allowed to get in a rewrap position.
Now you run.
There's
now
a
you
neural
run.
theft coming through now. G2's plans will be laid bare. And SR know it's at C.
There is some counter info there, though. At the very least, G2 know they can get into C, right? No bodies there, so getting into the site. Noya right now, though. Amy totally unaware.
Oh, no, into it. What?
Forced off by the aftershock. Tried to go for safety, but landed in the jaws of Noya. Oh, no. No.
Talk about buy one, get one free.
Oh no.
Wow, these two teams drifting each other back and forth.
And the air has been sucked out of the room, at least temporarily.
What a shot.
So,
stealing that away.
Early defensive pop. Noya just wins an unreasonable fight there against Mimi. Sees a spike go down and... Oh, come on. I do not think that is remotely reasonable personally, but here we are. 9 apiece here.
And now you're on an eco. It's another massive swing back.
This is Valerant.
Snaky Lag, thanks for the 90 months. And when you're in a close game like this again, what is your best chance of winning? What are your best win cons?
She just can't extract any value from it. Oh wow, and does win that against.
Could come and ult this body.
Live long enough to become the hero.
Oh.
Rescued lit by that one though. Alexis able to swoop in, snap up her. Pretty
Neon problems.
Look how much we are. Mel is. She is actually. Oh, dropping down. Gets one. Okay. Here's the neural theft. Amy's built a lot of those. It all goes wrong for Vanya 2 rounds in a row. How frustrating. GT still have 2 players to work with, and Hunter's Fury in a post plant. It's going to be a rolling thunder though. That's going to stop a plant from going down. Amy's caught out in the open. Reeling now as Alexis waits to actually take the swing. Forces the shot from Amy, but Alexis has no backup. Had to win that, and she stands tall. Petra's got to cross a lot of map to get towards the spike, and Alexis gets a 3K round. The last 2 rounds have been ridiculous.
Oh, things are getting messy. Perhaps the nerves of this situation becoming a factor. That should have been so free. That would have been a rifle recovered. The site wide open. as Mel took a risk.
Oh, just thinks the kill is
He
there.
was just so certain that was going to be a headshot, and it connected to the shoulder. Alexis wins with that pre-fire jiggle swing. Oh, Mimi looks stunned on cam.
It's getting a bit muddy, Wyatt. I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh!
All right, we're straight into it here.
What the hell?
Floor has a quick push out. She also used the relay bolt to set up that pick onto rescue. Explosion there from SR leaves G2 wondering now how to fill the gaps.
That floor just slips right out of there as fast as she got into bottom mid.
No, again, Amy's got a ton of space.
Amy now.
No, a TMV in the
She
lobby?
tries to
Fuck
get
off.
as proactive as she's been in these man-down situations. On the previous round, she really tried to go forward and find a duel to take. But Noya has played this site very passively. It's just about retake here on A for Shopify.
Yeah, it's all about maintaining the backside of the A side.
Amy knows.
Cam is cleared.
And
Looking
Amy is
like a
really finding
cypher.
heaven there, because often when it is just the solo cypher on A, they will be in heaven in a cam.
Okay. I don't know if SR want to be forced into a
Trip
retake
though,
here. They are
gotta be
setting up.
careful.
Trip on the left side of
Amy
the site.
just
and actually
walks
still
up on
the
floor.
floor's gone down here. Major reveal as
That's
she
a
tries to go for the
kill?
blood.
No,
Also
that
the good
can't
idea
be a
where Vanya is
kill.
right now. Amy and Link. Cybercade's thrown up, but she doesn't opt to pass through it. She would have been seen by Alexis had she done so. And there's a rolling thunder here for this post-plant attempt. Thrown out over towards that Link side here. And Amy wants to capitalize, but the paranoia is going to
But
stop
now
her in her
Amy's position
tracks.
is obvious.
She still wants to play close off that cam. TP from Vanya now into hell to make sure she can't be picked off. SR have got to make this happen. 3 players set up in heaven. They might look to flood from this spot. Aftershot's going to force them out here. Tag on Zero. She drops here. Vanya has to receive, and she does. Mimi locks it down, and it's up to Mel to step up. But this is an ill-fated retake attempt if I've ever seen one. She'll be brought to heel, and G2
Jesus
get a crucial
Christ.
back.
It seems like any
Not the
G2
best
player that
retake
makes a
there from
mistake,
SR.
they're ready for
Dropping
redemption
one
the
by
very
one like
next
little
round.
ducks.
Vanya with the perfect 2-piece while they were flooding out of that window. Mimi instant swing
Timeout,
from
SR.
Sewer to pick off the third, and all the while Amy was ready for any player to try to enter through main. 3 versus 4, but they make it look oh so easy. Out of that, Effie's
Nice, let's go.
calling the timeout for SR as we head into a pivotal round for the North American side. It's their entire
The closest game of all time. It's crazy how one paranoia can almost stop anything. Yes, it's almost as if that ability might be quite strong, i.e. very overpowered. Yes, correct. Correct. Paranoia. Maybe a bit too strong. Me wonders why Omen pick rate 70%. Me wonders. Me have rock brain.
holes that she's finding in their defensive setups, finding the important picks.
We get a cosmic divide now that Mr. Elevated is Indian.
We're in an econ danger zone here for SR as
This
well.
might shock you. I know some of you like to joke about me being a Tory, but whether or not the podcast was on was never predicated on where Elevated was from.
We're going to have a big clash in A main. Fault line ready to go from Alexis as Fluorescent pushes up long standard recon to her cover. All of that regular control utility coming out from the defenders. She's going to be forced to re-clear at some point if they want to head back into the A side.
And honestly, a lot of the extremities of the map have been taken over. Mel's pushed up deep on C-side behind that camera of noise.
Can we announce that Canada Man is replacing Elevated
A
now?
lot of work to
You
be done
wish.
for G2 in regard to the map control game. Headed towards Garage, breaking the trip there would certainly be a start as the drone clears things out.
Mel has a TP to play with here. Great for info or to reinforce a site that does get pressured.
Anya wants to find that camera, but unaware that its position.
So they've used drones, so you can't really go back A.
Very crucial information for Shopify to control their rotates.
Unless Amy just goes Amy did.
Trying to do too much on that C-side. Checks it briefly. Floor's about to get busy. No coverage
they do
inside
come
Sui
back
here.
A.
Turns the flash and in comes Res Q.
So risky,
Exposes herself immediately to Floor, who now looks to reposition
It's
and
so
takes down Amy.
risky, like you use drone.
That's not exactly what G2 are looking for on the A side. Now they're opted to go over towards Garage.
Like you can
Vanya has
cage
gotten
this.
deep, though.
Garage is the
And
only
then,
place that they know is really
like,
open.
wait some time, but
Neuer opts to play
I don't
on
even
the
know
side.
what
She's
this was
under deep
trying to
threat, of
be,
course,
if I'm
towards
honest.
side. Floor doesn't check.
kill.
Bam! Petra's ready for it. Elsewhere,
3v3.
Alexis
They
also
got
felt
a
it was
plan
on the
B?
big side here, so
What a
G2 are
strange
in
round.
there.
They've been able to pivot. This is a wonderful call from Mimi. Spike is going to go down. The plant position is a little bit awkward. No natural place to spam it.
Sarah also on a late wrap here.
All just on the site.
Through mid. Crowd getting loud for the home team here.
Hey, Vanya pushing this is good.
One round that could be worth 2 for G2.
At this point, it's just about duels.
Oh,
Crossfires, Mimi wins the first.
Mel feels like she's going to go for a TP onto the boxes here. She's in with the paranoia, but they don't know she's there yet. She's inside the dark cover. Sarah trying to help her out with some vision on the side, but Petra's going to bring it down. Lit by the recon, but it's up to Sarah here to try and dig her out of that corner. The shocks just aren't going to cut it. Eventually, she swings out and falls. Sarah's only got 6 in the chamber. 6 bullets.
Concentrate, Sova.
And not a lot of time to work with here. Mimi gets ahead of it. And G2 get to 11.
And that was a masterful rotate at the very end. They had
Esports
no
Doug
control of the
hates
map,
the
but
British.
exploited what they did have access to, which was Garage. It was Vanya finding that pick, and SR over-rotating, thinking that they were going to
SR,
get
not great.
it through Garage to see, but Petra took a risk not being with her teammates to some extent, but it did pay off. Catching Floor completely unaware. And setting up in the site together, forcing Shopify onto the eco, as you said, a round worth 2.
On an eco.
Yep, to avoid the
Gonna
overtime.
rely on the floor ult.
This could get
Oh, they got
very
the right
dangerous
stack
for
though.
G2.
Smug themselves
Many
up.
Shopify players ready to go, stacked up on C.
Okay, fault line, they're going to go for it here. The relay bolt thrown out defensively there
Nicely
by Rescue
done.
slows up SR, reveals the plans to G2. They're going to force the issue wide. They're going to go for it. Floor pushes up. Petra sat on the corner. Brought down. That's one. Elsewhere, though, what are SR doing? They're
Go
all
somewhere
their
else.
eggs are in this basket outside of a paltry minimum presence over at the B side.
Is Rescue really going to stay? Okay, she does hear the rest of SR falling back. This is
ran
dangerous.
into the drone.
This is a drone.
Sarah also thinks to double back. She does have that Hunter's Fury.
And in the meantime,
That
G2
seeing
back
Rescue here
against
though,
the
it
dark
might
covers
keep them here.
Onto this A site, the camera is broken. They'll have to deal with one more.
They're gonna be worried about
Swipe
Amy though.
Should go down. Still superior weaponry, but down in numbers.
5v4. Neon ult.
Quartet of SR now rotating
Floor's-
back to this
Floor's
one.
ult's gone.
Retake. It's not what they want to have to do on this map, but they've got no choice now. Mel has TP as well.
Got Silver ult.
For G2, Mimi has her entire kit ready to go to stifle this retake effort.
And there's not much time here. SR have gotten to the side pretty late. At some
It's a
point,
big
they're
omen
gonna throw
flash.
caution to the wind and go for it. It's going to be an overdrive here, getting popped by Rescue now, holding the door, but Mel's found Mimi
Mel's
already.
in.
Hunter's Fury coming into the side. Mel gets there, sees the TP from Vanya and looking for another target. It's Rescue fighting 2 with the overdrive. 3!
Slide.
What can't she do? They're all burning down in a clean ace
Or
from
do that
Rescue.
too. That's cool.
Apparently, lightning strikes 5 times.
Out of nowhere, we called on Rescue at the very top of this map that she needed to step up. The Neon has been where she's had struggles in this tournament. Overdrive popped to rescue this round that SR had no reason to try to really win. I mean, horrendous buy into it. They committed ultimates. You can see what this means to everybody rooting for G2, from the fans to the coaches. My God, SR on the full buy now to catch their breath. They could taste an upset win in that round, and their hopes were dashed away.
Taking us to sunset, which really feels like a coin flip. SR picking Haven, feeling confident. It's a map they've always called upon in times of need. This time it's not a safe haven, hostile territory for them.
Oh, the push up.
Amy is just trying to passively control A while the rest of G2 work towards B. Mimi eyes on Garage as well. Paranoia.
There you go.
And
Oh.
Rescue Diva punished.
That's a spike. Why did your Neon have the spike? Get that kill.
Get a good amount of damage onto Sarah, but not able to bring it down.
Oh, 9 HP.
Plot armor for Sarah. 9 HP and she falls off that line.
Mel's already kind of pushed this though. Push the issue here. So they can't go back.
Spot anyone out. They tap the spike. They want to see what the reaction from SR will be. A utility extracted now from the defenders as Amy picks up the angle, finds the shot.
Amy just wants to take these fights. Look at her push into this. She's not needed on the spike location, but here
Floor.
comes Floor to try and save the day, and it's up to Mimi. Leader of G2 to try and close the map.
30 seconds left.
Neural Theft, of course, will ping her out and make it clear to SR where she is headed. Camera also to confirm.
This is a nightmare.
Here they come. The cavalry arrives, and SR stay alive on Haven.
Both teams just
Jesus Christ, what is this game?
against each
What
other
is this
in
game?
It looked like it was all going so well for G2 when Amy picked up the angle, found that initial kill. Alexis swung. I mean, Sarah getting one at 9 HP as well when that shock. I mean, you said plot armor. Don't know how she survived that shock dart. Looked pretty damn close to me. Looked pretty damn close to me.
Should have been cooked.
Do we get OT 2 maps in a row?
G2 have got big ults here, and even Hunter's Fury.
Okay, a couple of Guardians for both teams.
Both initiator ultimates to end the map. I like those odds.
Fast presence being shown towards C as the one-way is placed from Vanya onto the default box.
There it is.
Nice.
Hunter's Fury.
Okay, you got some ults to play with then.
Ultimates to work off of as the G2 side to close this map out. They have the advantages that they need. They even have some better weaponry. There's
Omen
Guardians
ult,
on the side of Shopify.
Silver ult, run in.
Look like they're reading this rotate to some extent, though. You have Sarah wandering closer towards A. You still have the setup between Alexis and Fluorescent. The dynamic duo of SR, they are ready on this A site to fight.
This is Valerant.
It's an outside
Oh, the Joe, thanks for the 22 months.
Wow.
Look at how
Wow.
deep Noya is inserted on C right now. It's
Will this
allowing
hit
SR
floor?
to drift elsewhere.
It did not hit floor. The stun is good back.
Won't be the first in, but Amy's more than happy to take these kind of fights.
The dart is good. The ult is good. Floor still lives. What? Floor still lives.
Here's the neural theft now. They're all going to be lit. Mel playing on the other side of the cyber cage has to keep moving and drops the spike.
1v1. Time.
In the 1 versus 1.
Time.
To force overtime.
Time.
Out there on the site. You can't ask for more fire.
Time.
The best aimers that we've got in the scene.
10 seconds left.
Petra stands up, looking to deliver, but Floor will take us to overtime on Haven.
It's just not enough time for Petra to work with. Too many angles to clear, and Floor.
Oh my god, what was that kill by Sarah? What is that? What? Hello? What?
Reason in hell that Sarah should be able to get a kill there. Just a tap. Just a tap.
Yes, I find myself in agreement. Lovely fans in the arena.
Oh, coach leader just...
Jesus Christ, another OT. Oh my god. I thought they were taking a timeout.
She's Sarah, because she can hit
We're
that
not.
crazy shot.
We're just in.
There's just no good reason she should be getting 2.
Here comes overtime on a map that's been a cure for hypertension. Sees G2 on the defense side. And Rescue already taking a foray down sewer. Petra sees a lot. She's called this out. She's seen multiple bodies there coming out of lobby.
Time rescues. Just eyes on sewer. Petra has been caught in this situation prior, but will back up. There are 3 players from G2 who are ready to fight.
Uncomfortable fault line. Floors in there. Very aggressive, but Rescue's
Oh my god, well played by Petra.
Lovely little swing. And now down to
Everyone's
3
blind.
RSR. They're committed to this now. They are 2 feet in. Alexis finds one coming out of sewer. Noya also good for the singular one. And here it is. Another for Noya. Vanya sitting in the back of the site towards Link. She has got to get out. Maybe
2v2.
allow for a plant to
They
go
have a
down.
cage.
Wants to link up with Amy. Yeah, that is the timing. That is the moment where they can try
They know
to
where they
get
both
in,
are.
But with the rotation from Amy to Heaven, things are going to stall out. Alexis fake taps first to see if they do flood in. Wants to be able to swing for Noya.
She's got to know about it.
It's just straight gunplay.
Alexis very wary of where Amy could be posted up. Bit of early damage. Elsewhere, Vanya needs to get activated. Dark cover thrown at the back of the site. Gonna lock SR in. Amy now knows where
What a
both
shot.
players are, but it doesn't matter because Vanya's not there on the timing she needs. Oh, the rolling thunder of all things. It's gonna force Vanya well and truly off the site.
Noya makes a great reposition towards sewer as well. That should lock this round up. This should be unwinnable.
No util left for Vanya. Just pure grit, determination, and gun skill. She's got nothing to see. She can't find Alexis, who just wraps around behind the boxes and
Well
finds
played by
the
Alexis.
timing. Shopify Rebellion.
And SR have their first map point.
And those remaining 2 players, they could just be anywhere. That's impossible for Vanya to win. This series has absolutely lived up to the hype. It deserves 2 back-to-back overtimes. The first one was extended by attack round win after attack round win for both sides. We'll see if that is the same on Haven. If G2 can stay in this in front of the home crowd on home soil.
3 rounds in a row won by Shopify Rebellion.
G2 take a timeout. On attack. Haven. What would you do? What's the call? You got one call. I feel like most of you would just say fast C hit. There you go. Timo Tiger. Literally fucking two of you straight away. As soon as I say it, literal comment. C rush. Rush C. Five-man sewers. Classic Canada, man. My call is take A main, go B. Amy default mid. 4 of you take A main. Come back, we'll do a B hit. Leave a person.
There's certainly a score to settle today.
They always meet in this upper bracket final. SR bested them last year. Can they do it again here? Can G2 just keep clawing back to win the map pick of the NA side? Bring this to sunset.
Off we go. Round 26. G2 will be attacking here. Hoping for some action here over towards Garage, but
I got Spike.
might pull back here over towards Defender Spawn.
Spike thrown over to Rescue, which does imply that they're going to try to go for a fast tap on B. You know, maybe not fully commit. Maybe they just use it to get some utility out of the defense. There's that fast lane. It just immediately caught. No one dealing with
They're trying to go through the stuff fast.
The shock dart was too far forward, I think. Or not enough to the side, it's unclear. Either way, G2 now down to 4.
Oh, Petra, no!
Petra inside Garage, but it's going to be traded by Vanya.
Look at the trade. They ferry the spike across.
About getting involved in the fight. She's happy just to relay these sound cues over to the rest of the team. Sarah
Early dot!
And Amy goes into the smoke. Surely not a second from Sarah. Would have been unreasonable again. But a player advantage, G2 are short-handed and yet to plant.
And as SR get closer, it's getting more dangerous when Mimi plants this spike.
It's a fake. She gets up off of it. Noise looking for the right time to emerge here. Floor.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Floor. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
Besting G2 in the exact same part of the bracket in the upper final. And though last year was a 2-1, this one was far closer. Double OT, frankly. Mitch, that's what we deserve.
2 OTs. Holy fuck. What a game. As close as it could have been.
Side Petra and Mimi, same in EU. What a banger. Every player stepped up in crucial moments. Amy went insane for G2 on Haven. Rescue as well on the Neon, stepped up in that game, had her moments.
And what a showing from European expat Neuer. Ends the game 25-17. Tasked with trying to keep Rescue quiet, keep her at bay. And that Cypher performance was one you're going to look back on fondly.
This Shopify team is so deadly in their current form. It's an iteration of this team that isn't just the fluorescent show that people try to attribute them as, right? It's also a team that has Noya in the best form she's ever been in. She came into this tournament off of
Mika, I should ban you for that.
Best run in a regional Game Changers tournament ever, putting up 0.9 kills per round, which is goddamn insane for a Sentinel player, and has continued that now against
I'll have to think that actually won the game. Crazy.
Well, we have gotten everything we could have asked for except for the extra map in this series. Talk about two teams leaving it all out there, and the tough news for G2 is they've got to turn around and look towards the lower bracket that features Zipto and MIBR. Two teams salivating at the thought of an opportunity to fight against them, to make their way into a grand final. SR are going to be looking on, prepared for whoever comes their way.
Two absolute powerhouse teams. And we do live in a reality where there is potential for
oh
G2
my god, that will live long in the memory.
Things are going in
Holy
the exact
fuck.
same pattern as last year. For the
Oh
hopeful G2
my
fans,
god.
maybe a different end.
Let's send it down to Yinsu over on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview.
What an incredible series that was. I'm now joined by Sarah right here for the post-match interview. Now, first of all, congratulations, another grand finals. It feels like at this point, people expect you to reach there. How does it feel for you to get there and to know that you're kind of fulfilling everyone's expectations here?
Pretty good. I'm definitely excited to go for the 2-peat. That was a really fun series, so yeah, feels pretty good.
And speaking of that series being really fun, it felt like some of the rounds, you know, on that Haven when it was like 8-8, it was crazy. It was so chaotic. How do you guys thrive in this chaos? It feels like you enjoy that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just kind of Valorant. That's just how the game is. Definitely, we were a little bit nervous some of those maps, so some of the rounds got away from us. But this game is always going to be chaotic, especially in the current meta with neon sliding everywhere and just insane stuff going on all the time. But yeah, I don't know. We're just used to it. We play a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say, how much do you think your experience as a team kind of help you in this situations? Because it feels like you level up when things get dicey.
I mean, definitely experience helps a lot, especially with getting nerves on stage. I think the first time around in Brazil, maybe we wouldn't have won that series, so.
Now, I got to ask you, the last time you made the final, you dropped one map on your way there. It was against G2, this time flawlessly. How do you maintain this level of success?
Just a lot of Valorant, a lot of grind. We've scrimmed every day here. We maybe had one off day. So, I mean, we're all exhausted, but we're hoping to get that dub, get the win.
Honestly, at this point, it feels like you're on your way to, definitely, for sure. But I wanted to rewind a little bit, starting off with Abyss as well. The comp change, what was the reason behind that?
Yeah, we honestly just felt like, I actually think that the Vice comp is really good on that map, but we kind of felt like we showed it in GC. It's like a little bit anti-stratable. This comp is just really like consistent and easy to play. There's less room for error when you're like nervous on stage. So I think we're glad we changed, but I do think the Vice is really good.
Also, when Floor had her little bit of an oopsie, you know, Effie's was laughing as well. He was saying that he found it quite funny. I saw all of you guys on stage just having fun with it. How do you find the humor in things when things are so intense on stage?
I think we just try our best to have fun, really. At the end of the day, like, we're here to have fun. Playing on stage is really fun. The more fun you have, like, the easier it is to win, the less nervous you are. When we have good vibes, that's usually when we're winning, so.
How good are the vibes? Can you give me an insight?
Pretty good. They're pretty good.
Yeah, even better than last year as well?
Yeah, I would say so.
Ooh, okay. And lastly, before I let you go, you got to play against someone in the grand finals. There's still 3 teams left. Who do you think is going to make it? Who would you like to face?
Honestly, that series was really fun. I'd like to play G2 again, but also we haven't played MIBR yet. So either way, I'm happy.
All right, thank you very much for joining me one more time, everybody, for Sarah. All right,
oh, there you go.
Made it to the final.
We got another game. Fuck me, it feels like that took years off my life, that game. But we've got another game coming up. We got a whole extra game. MIBR versus Zipto. I mean, Zipto are also pretty good. Yeah, that was very long for a 2-map series. That was crazy long. 2.5 hours for a 2 maps. It's very... I mean, literally, the first series probably lasted as long as the first map. From yesterday, like the first series from yesterday. Go on, let's see if I can do these fucking bunkers. What was the first letter in the NATO phonetic alphabet? Well, it's none of them, according to... What? It's not spelled like this. It's a PH. An aubergine is an eggplant. Which country is not in Asia? Albania. Oh, the Bronte sisters. Anne? I actually don't know. Go on. Which religious words means coming? I mean, Advent makes some sense. I know it's not email. I don't even know what this is. An ash. I would say Advent. Which team plays in the NHL? The Avalanche. Which character is not associated with Doctor Who? I know Amy Pond is. Well, Arya Stark isn't. Which movie did not receive the Best Picture Oscar? Fuck. Atonement. Fuck yes, let's go. Which of these words would you associate with the lungs? Alveolus. No? Oh, is it alveoli? What's an adenoid? I don't even know what an adenoid is. That's not that one. What is it? Anvil? I thought it was in your ear. The aorta's the heart, right? Yeah. Alveoles are the air sacs in your lungs. Well, I got that right then. Didn't I press B? Is the quiz wrong? Hold on. I mean, the quiz is wrong here, so, you know, whatever. What did I put? An? Advent. Avalanche. Ice Stark. Atonement. B. What? Did I press the wrong fucking... Did I press V or something by accident? What is the Latin for silver? Silver is what? AU. So I'm going to go aureus. Fuck. Is silver not AU? Is it AG? Isn't gold AG? Oh, is it albus? Oh, it's argentum. It's AU gold. Fuck me, you fucking idiot. Silver's AG. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Unlucky. Go next. One of these is the Seven Dwarfs. Bashful. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Chandler's surname is Bing. Which country is not in Africa? Bhutan. Which is not an Olympic city. Well, Beijing is. Berlin is. I'm pretty sure it must be Brussels, right? These was one of the 10 plagues. Boils, I think. The final word in Bohemian Rhapsody is Any Way the Wind Blows. BR in my head is bromine. Let's go. These is to be found in the game of Mousetrap. A bathtub, I think. Movie It's a Wonderful Life. George's surname is... What the fuck? It's a Wonderful Life. I've seen it once. Let's go beach. Fuck. I'll just keep getting to that level. This country is not in Africa. Costa Rica. Which is a Pixar movie. Cars. Dallas Cowboys. Philip Seymour Hoffman. Crash? No? I don't know. Was it Chicago? Don't know. Unlucky. Not my thing. Oscars. I literally don't give a shit. What is not one of... I thought Crash did win an Oscar, so I thought... Dopey is not one of them. This guy fucking loves NHL, if this is the second one. Capital of Senegal. Why would you put... How is this the third one? It's Dakar or Dakar, I think. There you go. Who wrote the Divine Comedy? Dante. Who was Icarus's father? This is meant to get harder as it goes on. Fuck me. Obviously, it's not Dionysus. I would think it's this guy. It is. Who went into the lion's den? I don't know. Daniel, let's go. Spanish for 12. Uno, dos. I would guess it's A or C. I mean, it's uno dos, so doce would submit, but Diaz, yeah, I think doce makes more sense. Let's go. Scientists sailed on the Beagle. How is this fucking this far down? Does this get easier as it goes? Don't get it wrong. It's Darwin. Which movie would find Dr. Nefario? Fuck, if only I give a shit to watch any films ever. You know what? I have never watched Despicable Me all the way through. Nor Dr. No. I'm going to guess it's not Dr. No. You know what? You want a fun fact about me? I've never even watched Die Hard. Dr. Nefario. I mean, it's such an obvious name. It can't be Die Hard. I would think it has to be Despicable Me or Donnie Darko. It's Despicable Me. Let's go. Which band sing a Bond theme tune? Ooh. I can imagine Dire Straits doing that. I would think it would be strange if Duran Duran did one. But you never know. Def Leppard. Who knows? Who knows? I wouldn't have. I think my inkling is Dire Straits. Would Destiny's Child do one? My inkling is Dire Straits. Fuck, who was it? Was it Def Leppard? Does anyone know that? What did I get? I mean, I keep getting to 60. It was Duran Duran, really? Interesting. Easter eggs. E.T. wanted to phone home. 7 sins. Envy. 5th letter of the Greek alphabet. I'm going to guess is epsilon. Egg-laying mammal. An echidna. Estoril. Sweet Dreams Are Made of These is by Eurythmics. Study of Insects is Entomology. Lord of the Rings, the sister of Eomer, is Eowyn. The Virgin Queen was Elizabeth I. Which country is a territory in the game of Risk? Has to be Egypt. What is Ned Stark's first name? Eddard. Who is in love with Narcissus? Ooh. Who is in love with Narcissus? I don't know. Echo would make some sense because Narcissus is surely in love with himself. So that Echo would be in love with Narcissus because Narcissus is in love with himself. Let's fucking go. What is the French for pregnant? Not a fucking donkeys. Right. This looks like the word for ancient. So I'm going to say it's not that. This looks like the word for eclipse. So I'm saying it's one of C or D. This one's got N's in it. Pregnant. Maybe there's some slight connection there. But it could be either of them. And I don't really know. I'm going to go D. Fuck, was it C? Enciente. Oh, it was this. Well, I had no chance. I thought that was the word for ancient. I mean, that's pretty good, though. 87. That's pretty good. F. Has 5. John F. Kennedy. Fitzgerald, I think. In the Pacific Ocean, you can find Fiji. Which TV character lives in Seattle? Is Frasier in Seattle? I have no idea. I'll get this wrong. It is Frasier. Which singer is associated with the Black Eyed Peas? Fergie. In Happy Days, what is the Fonz's surname? Fonzarelli, you would have thought. First name of General Franco. Oh, I actually don't know. Fernando? Ferdinand Franco. Doesn't sound right. Fernando Franco. Can't be Francisco Franco, surely. Felipe Franco? Maybe. I'm going to Fernando. Fuck, what's his name? I don't know why I'm in all caps. Francisco. It just sounded wrong. Francisco Franco. What a fucking stupid name. No wonder he turned out to be evil. Landmark in the USA. What? Well, obviously it's not the Sphinx or the Causeway. What is the Gateway Arch? I don't even know what that is. King Midas Gold. Plato speak which of these languages? Greek. Phil Collins was Genesis. Jim Davis created what cartoon character? I'm going to guess Garfield. Which painting is associated with Picasso? Guernica. Let's go. Gizmo appeared in which movie? Gremlins? Who did Beowulf kill? Who did Beowulf kill? Grendel. Let's go. What is a fear of women called? Gynophobia, surely. Gorbachev is associated with which 1980s term? Glasnost. Which African country is the furthest south? Guinea, Guinea-Bissau, Ghana. It's Gabon. What's the largest moon? I'm pretty sure it's Ganymede. What is the name of Laura Branigan's 1982 hit single? Genevieve? Is it Grace? I don't fucking know. Laura Branigan. Zap Branigan. Gloria. Unlucky. Who is Marge Simpson married to? Homer. What animal can you find on a chessboard? A horse. Which one of these are the 7 dwarves? Happy. What is not a recognized country? I mean, Hong Kong isn't a full country, I guess. Which element comes from the first in the periodic table? Hydrogen. Surname has been used by 2 different presidents. I don't know. What is it? Harrison? I guess, probably. I don't know. Unlucky. Tough one. Not American. Unlucky. Sue me. Sue me. Which animal is a species of lizard? Capital city of Pakistan. Andes Mountains. Which civilization? Inca. National Hockey League team. Islanders. Which is a Dan Brown novel. Inferno. Which element has the chemical symbol I? I think it's iodine. Whose nemesis is Dr. Claw? Inspector Gadget. Which movie is based on the Truman Capote novel? Fuck me. I'm gonna guess I Am Legend. Is it I, Robot? It could be fucking In Cold Blood. I don't think it's Iron Man. Don't think that's a novel, as far as I'm aware. I thought I Am Legend sounds like a book. Could be a book still. What was the answer? Anyone know? Probably not. J. I just want to get 100% on one. Jupiter is a planet. Djibouti. Jagger. Jacksons. Robin Williams starred in. God, I know so little about movies. Jimmy Carter's first real name. Why do I give a shit, James? What's the most common word beginning with J? Must be just, right? Who is the author of Finnegan's Wake? What a guess. Peter Griffin's paraplegic neighbor. He's called Joe, I think. He's the son of Mary, Queen of Scots. That would be James the First. Do these rappers is not from New York? I think Jay-Z is. I don't know where Ja Rule is from. And I've never really heard of Jadakiss or Juice WRLD. Let's go Ja Rule. Tough. Tough one. Also, Kosovo is a country now, though. Your choice. Not that I'm against it, but... The New York Knicks. Actually, this is a Cluedo weapon. A knife, surely. South Park character. That's... Kenny. Which animal have young called Joey's? Kangaroo. K in the phonetic alphabet is Kilo. Which company own the Jell-O brand? Fuck. Probably Kellogg's or Kraft. Let's go Kraft. Kellogg's or Kraft? Let's go Kraft. Let's go.
Do you shop at Waitrose Tory MV?
No, I don't. There isn't even a Waitrose that close to me. Which tells you how not Tory I am. Which movie won an Oscar for Best Picture? Did Kill Bill? I don't think Kill Bill did. Did King Kong? Maybe. The original King Kong? Maybe. Kramer versus Kramer. Or Knocked Up. I doubt it would be Knocked Up. Did the original King Kong win a movie for Best Picture? I'm going to say Kramer versus Kramer. Who is Superman's pet dog? Crypto. Famous gorilla could communicate. That was Coco. Collective noun for toads. Fuck. It can't be a kettle of toads. A kindle of toads? A knot of toads? I don't even know what B is, so I'm just going to ignore it. A kettle of toads. That would be fucking funny. It can't be a kettle of toads, surely. Fuck it. The game has started? The game has not started. You're a fucking liar and you're a terrible human being.
Yes, when to slow down into the mid-range, when to do set up for these really fast executes.
We're playing Bind, Split, and Sunset.
Sayori is an IGL.
Did I get any 15 out of 15? No. Yeah, I missed a map, Veto. I was too busy quizzing. I was enjoying it.
Coming off such a stomp of a win over Zeta, only giving away 3 rounds in one series, I don't think the confidence could be higher. And I imagine it helps.
Apparently it's a knot of toads. No one knew that, though. There's no way any of you knew that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Year. Team Liquid Brazil went all the way to the finals. They could not win. MIBR site is on that trophy, and there's another team in their way.
Can I just say how exciting, these head-to-heads are as well? Because we had, Mel and Alexis and Petra in the first match. Now we have,
Pen gifted if Zipto win?
Versus Inari and Alexi too. So that's going to be very exciting to watch out for.
What have we got?
Going now into our agent select. I feel like, again, those head-to-heads that I pointed out, you have Inari and Alexi in the Duelist Initiator duo, and the same for SRN and Jelly.
For sure. I mean, it's going to be a straight-up mirror match here. Both teams flying into the classic 100 Thieves comp. For Zipto, I'm going to be really looking to see if they're a team who wants to give space and go for these aggressive re-clears on defense that this comp thrives at, or if they're going to have Inari going out there trying to take SRN on in these early engagements. I think
So
that's
this is
gonna
an
be so
elimination
important,
game?
especially at the extremities of this map.
Yeah, I think getting those duels on the board early, bringing the fight to MIBR, because if you don't, we know that SRN will be in your face, and not many have been able to survive, especially not on maps like Bind and Sunset later.
Well, it's do or die for both of these teams, and a spot in the lower bracket final is on the line, and we've got just the casters for the job. It's Pansy and Potter.
And pots and bands.
Thank you so much, and a wonderful lead into this absolutely belting matchup, Christine. There's a lot to be said about these two, but I'm terrified watching MIBR at the moment. They look just a force to be reckoned with. Zipto, hard to not love what they've done so far, but is this that step too far? Talk to me about the win cons here for both sides.
The win cons, I mean, the desk really touched on it beautifully. SRN, it does seem like a one-man team, but she's been playing it so well. Just such a carry. And for the side of Zipto, it's a question mark, right? And they had questionable start. You know, Alexi had a whole half where she held on to the Hunter's Fury. So I think coming into this series, they've got to be ready to roll with the punches, improvise, because SRN is certainly going to be in their faces. Looks like Benary, she wants to control this.
Okay, we got pretty standard comps here, actually mirror comps. I was a little interested to see if people, you know, would stick with Gecko. They are playing with the kind of slightly nerfed Gecko. I wondered if maybe it would have some impact, but I don't think it has too much.
You've got that pressure up long. That's what you're going to be looking at now, is that
Sure, he gets
SRN
up first.
has made it towards the site. Jelly goes down, but there's still Alexi here. Still two Prowlers, no opportunity
Ooh.
to invest. And MIBR just flood the site.
Just overwhelming. Power in numbers, and now look at Sayuri. Perfect positioning, refreshing that smoke. And both defenders, they've got to just 3-2-1 get through this with the Dizzy.
Yeah, high flash, hope for the best, does clear first, but the numbers.
Good trade.
This is...
Oh, nice.
Is that through just...
Nice by MIBR, and this should be pretty close as well. I think that these top four are pretty
How that
close.
looked and how I feel like this game may go. Power in numbers, confidence, happy to just brawl on towards the site, and just look like they have no fear.
Yeah, and that's one of the dangerous things and why MIBR lean
And obviously MIBR coming off a 13-0 and a 13-3, a very dominant win for them.
They're immediately able to identify, okay, this is weak side. You know what? This player is playing a little bit too passively. I just bullied him off the line. Let me take a little bit more. So having a duelist that's able to just read the room immediately like that is so dangerous. And MIBR certainly have that weapon.
Spot on, and a very passive, standard almost approach here. Nice from MIBR.
Oh.
I'm kind of surprised they got overwhelmed.
Very greedy.
A little surprised that that happened.
Now, if they can
I
keep
kinda
the
like
gun,
approach everyone
their
saying,
chance of winning the
even
round
if
is still
they're
very
up to,
good.
A little naughtiness here and there, but an actual loss was surprising. Now, fortunately enough, you can recover the rifle, but again,
They've all got good weapons too. I do
Yeah.
like how MIBR
Taking a
are
silent
reacting,
replay
though.
though,
They
because
didn't
if these guys
immediately
haven't,
go straight into the Viper. That's just looking to delay
timing
there,
could be
but
good
this
for
love
Zipto here if they carry
it's
on.
just re-aggressing again
Because they're
for
only
Zipto.
just a bit
I love
behind
this
them.
3-1-1 almost as well, just kind of, oh, I say 3-1, it's like a 3-2 split basically, but the two very passive at A, keeping some space, but not much. You know, they're going to give up the site, but look at this timing on the flank as well. This is just gorgeous.
Tara's got a molly in her back pocket. She's going to be able to delay just slightly.
That could be good.
They're going to come all the way around.
Coming through at all, no. So plants in, and the post plant, two towards short, two towards showers. Where does the pack decide to split towards? Still got the boom bot, a lot of kit, but the timing
this
feels
way,
like it's
wow.
starting to dwindle here. It's
It's
all
a
down
free
to
one.
timing, and speaking of, there they are! They burst, and that's the Vandal they wanted initially. Now back into the hands. You've got the flank on the flank, so that's something to keep in the
Got
back of your
wingman
mind.
as well.
Ballista is on the way. Now Sayuri could get overwhelmed here. Tucked into the corner,
Two
trying to
backside,
put the
gotta
back
start.
of just that molly burning, and as soon as one shows, Camus goes down, it's perfect. MIBR trying to keep control of this, but a 2v2 is still dangerous. Time is ticking. Alexi and Tara are going to try and make something out of this. They know where one of the players is. Jelly is a little bit harder to note and gets the punish on Alexi. This looks like the round now is secured. Damage done, absolutely, but a round for MIBR
Oh, you're gonna die
nonetheless.
here.
Oh, nonetheless, indeed. And
don't have to
thankfully
spike
for
right now.
MIBR, they're on the attack side of things, so they got the spike down the first and the second round. That's going to give them a little bit of cushion, even with all their teammates falling there. But I got to say, they've got to wake up a little bit. That awareness should have been going through their minds as soon as they went into that A site. Not a single soul, no bullets whizzing past them. They got to realize at that point, wait, something's
happening
weird here. It's a little too easy. But Jubes getting completely caught off guard there, not good enough. Great opening for Zipto. That's two times in a row now that we've seen.
not very
They're
good,
not willing
bonus.
to give up this hookah. They want to fight it. They want to get a deep line. And I talked about the money, but MIBR, they are working with scraps. Just pistols, 3 of them.
Yeah, and that Guardian remaining, and then the Vandal as well. But Zipto,
okay.
Christ,
Oh,
SRN is so
oh, Neri couldn't have been any worse timing.
Wait,
What?
Whoa. Okay, Alexi ain't letting that happen. SRN not going to be able to bull either side, but now down so low, surely dead. And here's SRN, takes the crown back. Shirazi, a mile away, and a potential ace in round 3 for SRN.
And MIBR have been so good about getting this bonus just ready to go. 2 orbs away from the ultimate, but SRN's not going to be able to actually get the spike down. Looking, okay, jigs up, now they know. Double swing.
Oh, no ace, but...
My word, that wasn't meant to be converted like that. I mean, I want to watch those shots back. I'm sure we'll get it on the replay, but again, when you're looking, kind of what the desk was talking about.
Oh, the
look at
timing
impact
for
of how that
Neri.
aim kind of like comes into play.
That
could have been a floor clip that I'm seeing on Twitter. You know, like it's so clean. SRN has got such lovely impact to the plate, and credit to Alexi for trying there. Hell, she got 3 of her own. Not enough.
Yeah.
Okay, down on an eco. Slow start for
They were
Zipto.
always gonna have that shower trap rather, in play, in motion. Yeah. It's unfortunate Neri had that
Full
nade
5
out
stack
in
B,
tow.
wow.
Her teammate just got
They got it right.
way too fast.
Ooh, whoa.
Should be a kill.
Aggression. And, I mean, Zipto are trying to bring the fight here, right? Trying to be aggressive, trying to be in their faces, keep their heads held high, but SRN is hungry for more. This is a slaughter.
Oh my goodness, what?
SRN is a cut above the rest, and Zipto sadly right now are feeling that pressure. MIBR looking lethal in this game.
As soon as CN offers to give subs,
they've got to be able
the
to
team that CN is rooting for just absolutely fucking goes to shit.
Better high lows or double on the same line, maybe a bait and switch for themselves, but MIBR are just getting away with whatever they want on the side of the map that they choose. It's just, that's a mid-range
SRN looking like me in Pro City.
It's just so much confidence. If you're watching SRN play, they're just running through people. You know what I mean? It's just next target. 7-1
and that
in
showstopper
round 5.
It's on the board already. Brim ult in the back pocket as well. Now the defenders, they've got to just play completely differently.
CN is the problem? Yeah, it was like when I wasn't watching the game before.
Like we've been seeing, you can see only Alexi.
Cabin, you always turn up like
she's got the ultimate in her back pocket. She doesn't want to get
after
picked
missing the best part of the stream.
See how Neri does here. Holding that angle.
Oh,
that's a shoulder. Stunning. Gets to fall away. No trade. Doesn't outstay a welcome, and I like that. Good little first contact and fall off this.
Okay, you got Fatal versus Brimble. You're probably gonna get. Oh no, the Gecko doesn't have the spike. Don't know why.
Unfortunate SRN gets taken out. Good ultimate. Does get pushed off the angle.
And Tara lives and gets a kill. Wow.
Yeah, this is still a bit dangerous. It's very precarious. Zipto didn't want to completely relinquish backside control. So it's going to be a brawl on the way back through. Melissa looks dead in the water here. Ineri on the clear. Isolates one on the side, but no more bullets. That flash now no longer is valuable, but a clear in the end from Shirazi.
Okay, well played by Zipto there. Like they kind of said on the cast. Get the kill, fall back. Didn't even need the Fatal.
Zipto finally finding a round on the board, capitalizing off of a small mistake from MIBR. At this point in the round, you know, operator.
I wake up at like 1 p.m. every day, Lamau. Oh, so you're in East NA.
SRN is definitely gonna get punished every single time. I wish we would have seen a better set piece coming out here for MIBR. They even decided to invest that Brim ult on the back site. Could have comboed it with Melissa, perhaps with the C's. Would have been maybe a dog sound cue to go off, but that dog was trailing that Brim.
Just like
okay, massive ult round. 7 ults.
Yeah, 1 to 4 though.
It's gonna get crazy.
Now string them together. Talking of ultimate, Zipto has plenty. You've got. I mean, this is light work for observers. Just where's SRN at the start of the round? What are we looking at?
Here.
For now, a very passive approach towards the B side, giving up a lot of
I'm
freedom.
guessing a little bit.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup though for Zipto. They know that MIBR have been having their way on this side of the map. That showstopper is still on the table. You can see
They're just
SRN
trying to avoid ult somewhat and then flood back in with their ults.
And as soon as any of her teammates get any contact here,
Your dream here is that they like fade ult into Raze all you hear. The problem is they might just Gecko ult, clear the site, and then just not use it.
Ultimates of their own. They want to play a retake game here.
temptation to go here has got to be so real.
They're not ready.
Really trying to cut off some of the potential angles. Flash in. There's nothing
Okay,
to
you
worry about at
avoided
this point.
one.
SRN's controlled site.
Or not even, you didn't even avoid it, wow.
SRN just can't seem to lose and has to go back here, but in a little bit of a troubling position. Falls away towards elbow, but MIBR in the meantime have full site control, right? We're gonna have the Gecko
Oh no,
coming
go down
in.
elbow and get
Fish
the
trying
free
to clear
kill.
on out, get everyone spotted. They're gonna know there's gonna be players towards elbow, gonna catch at least one, gonna try and keep some security in Eerie with a response towards SRN. Can't get the
Killed
shot
by
on, a
Jelly.
shot to follow up on Jelly though. And now we've got ults galore left and right. This is where he gets absolutely mad. Diffuse is starting, but you look at the flank coming in here. The Prowler's going to catch it. They know about Melissa coming back through, clearing on in.
Wow, big for MIBR.
In all that chaos, Christine, how the
that
hell
first
they
kill
look
is
so
just so
composed.
big.
The layers, Lauren,
Just
the
show a
layers
little
are
bit of
incredible
your,
right now for MIBR.
show a little bit of
It looked
leg.
like Melissa was late to the party, but Melissa was always the insurance plan, lurking around towards that A, trying to catch any sort of sniffer, and maybe
And yeah, the
even
problem
find
is
the
they
pinch
only
on a
use that
rat.
Razor
But
to
either
enter.
way, if MIBR weren't able to find what they wanted at B,
And
they
then
would've
even
just
that
hung that TP
got a
and
kill.
ended up back
So like,
towards A on top of
I can
Melissa,
understand
so
their plan, but
great game planning coming out here for MIBR and Zipto. They got to do a little
go
bit of a
great.
better job, although a little unlucky for Shirazi.
Yeah,
what
are you gonna do?
Yeah,
What are
I
you
mean,
gonna do?
she's doing her damnedest in that elbow, but
oh, this is
SRN
MIBR's
just
pick.
finds a blind rocket entry.
The ult, how many does that catch? Oh,
Quite a few. That's a lot of info.
That's basically
Four
what's
and you
over
come
here.
this way?
Does anyone want to try and
They're
gap
still going.
close? Yes,
What?
they do. SRN on the case.
Why?
Plant's gonna be there. Still trying to hold backside territory. Smokes are. Oh my good
I mean,
god,
SRN's
that
just
shorty.
gone fucking crazy.
She hasn't stopped. She's just on the move.
Yep. Yup. For now, Zipto gonna have to try and clear back in, but that's a lot to clear through. So he's actually in a little bit of danger. Doesn't get shut down on here. The smoke's still in play, and they're still confident to hold this. You've got to play a tuck towards the box, one towards site. Sayuri, yeah, nice crossfires. Stunning post plant there.
Okay, a strange choice, I would say, after you reveal four people are there. Normally you go the other way.
The fact that that fatal tagged all four members, they just said, you know what, they're low, let's go get
Let's
them.
go for it, yeah.
SRN, go get your movie, get your frag, let's get another showstopper on the board.
Now, this was the map that MIBR bested G2 on. In the 2-1 loss, keep in mind. Because after this, they went split and sunset. G2 came back in those. So this is an
Timeout.
exceptionally good map for MIBR. Right, they've proven it against a team who had a very close series against Shopify, who are now obviously waiting for whoever.
Tough start for Zipto. And here he's gonna up this round. Zipto who Megalol. Who Zipto is it? This is an elimination game. Hold on. This is oh, it's CN Zipto. CN Zipto versus Tropical's MIBR. Jesus.
Double play and shower and Alexi TP.
Oh, that's why
getting that
Tropical is
triple
so.
kill.
I
Only
see.
fell
That makes sense.
in
Zipto who
MIBR's favor
Megalol and then
because
CN.
Zipto were unable to survive,
Saying
right,
ban
that
Tropical.
entry. Throw some jiggles.
MIBR
don't
and
die,
SO
don't
haven't
be
played,
willing
no.
To just go all in on the first opening. Be okay with giving it up and then choose a different fight. Set up a different trap. Something like this, a little more finesse to Zipto's.
A little more finesse. Get it?
In Shirazi's back pocket is definitely going to buy them that time that they're looking for. They've got to be fearful for Sayori's Brim ultimate.
it's just
that
gonna
might
be a
counter,
straight
but
A exec.
Shirazi should buy a lot
Brim
of
ult.
time towards this
Viper
long
Spit.
beat.
Little TMV tip, by the way. Anytime the defensive team has Viper
6
Spit,
to
wait
1.
to put down your Viper
Tuning
wall
in here.
to see where they Viper Spit so that you don't waste your Viper
The
wall.
operator on the table.
Little TMV tip.
Fast opening towards this hookah.
But you can see how passive they're holding towards a super deep on this one.
So we
Playing
got
safety and
up.
security.
Problem is, if they go
MIBR
fast here,
cautiously taking the space.
kind of as bad as it could be.
Very
MIBR
standard
have found the
approach.
perfect call,
Clears front
basically.
sight. Everything's looking good. A little bit of a denial, at least on the plant. Well, an attempted
Oh,
denial.
it didn't kill it.
Quite what they would have wanted there.
That is bizarre. Wingman is just strong.
Built
Getting the
different.
spike down
Built
regardless.
different.
Let me take 2 mollies, no big deal.
Sliggy's furious next door. Absolutely fuming. So will SRM be after that sort of shot. Okay, maybe we've got a little bit of a springboard now. Maybe they can apply that pressure. Wingman thrown into the mix. Alexi
good
finds
ult, though.
Melissa. We've got the ult
Oh
coming
my
down.
God.
And What on earth is going on? It is just, again, chaos in this. Molly lined up, trying to play to
Kick
that
it,
time,
kick
but it's
it.
just gone off. Playing it a little late in the day here. Tara can at least get half on that defuse. They've got to deal with these players, though. Sayuri, immovable in this moment, and nothing can really deny this. Tara's right, 2
Oh, MIBR looking good.
MIBR. It may be down to 1 player, it may be down to 2, but they look so good.
Once again, the layers, Lauren. If it's not SRN in the front lines, just causing chaos, disrupting everything, it's the role players.
Brazil, yes, Brazil.
Clutching it out, making sure all the T's are crossed, all the I's are dotted. Playing their roles to perfection here.
Well, again, we were seeing the praises of SRN, and rightly so, but towards the top of the board right now is Sayuri.
Yeah, and she's playing in those really high pressure areas as well, on that truck area, looking left, right, and center, tanking all the utility herself, and still coming out
again,
on
just
top.
5 stack B.
Things on
Unlucky,
this
they're
map,
going shower.
is a battle Brim. Once the Brim starts getting going, starts throwing down that stimmy for herself, it can get
GG when does G play hashtag let's get freaky hashtag joil up.
For now, though, this should be, I want to say a comfortable round, but we know that Zipto are happy to be quite creative in these, go for gamble stacks when they're down on the sheriffs.
I can see what they get though.
A little bit of a Shiko coming through here.
Our MIBR bind merchants like 100 thieves. Ooh.
Time is now on MIBR's side.
Well, I guess we're finding out right now. We'll see what happens on the other maps.
Flip the map. Juice.
Nice.
There's some feel good ecos.
I mean, but right now, assuming they win this, which would make it 8-1,
Round 2 of the ult.
they would be
So
34 and 4
SRN
in their
just
last
quickly
38 rounds.
that line, and yeah,
So
right
that's
now,
quite good,
MIBR,
I think.
They know exactly where everyone is. Melissa even wants to get more ultimate orbs for herself.
Love to know. I mean, the thing is, Zipto are so good too, but right now, it just feels a little unstoppable.
Yeah.
They got that roll behind them, the confidence
good
is
for
there, the way they're
Tropical.
playing just seems, they're exuding that
It's looking good for
confidence.
Kid in the Shadows, who I think is on his way to winning, what, a 3rd tournament if SR win on the sheet?
Each other a little bit more. This is gonna be a
Talk about a championship quality person. Kid in the Shadows.
Stop the bleeding here. Another operator on the board for Aneri. She was the one to find that opening pick onto SRN.
I think it's his
with
3rd.
the 1 round win.
I'd have to ask him.
So
I don't
far.
think. Oh, he's here.
Last time around, SRN.
It's only the 2nd? I thought you
around
already
corner,
won
so
to.
if Aneri's able to find the correct angle, this time she chooses to go on the deep line.
Heretics choke champs. Oh, unlucky.
Opportunity.
With the off, found the kill. Wow.
Success story for Zipto here.
Okay,
You were
finally,
right, almost mirrored in essence
a
from
good
that previous
start.
one, just in a new position. But on the other side, MIBR still have a core 3 here to work with.
SRN is responding well. The boombot should tell her players are close by. She's still got a nade, and Jelly is right ready to assist.
I like this though. But again,
No
the
fucking way.
And everything so methodical.
No
on
way.
site.
Just chill, chill, Zipto.
But no.
Have a little
combination
chill.
was just
Now
perfect.
Viper's
Now a
Pit, 3v3, Viper's Pit, pretty good.
Responding to the info her teammates gave her, and SRN, she wants to do more.
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
look at the pickup finding Tara here. The only factor was Camu slipped ahead, but SRN is
Jesus.
so aware that someone could have slipped a little earlier than that Viper's Pit. And
3v5 into
No, getting away from it
3v0.
all. No, oh, there's Jim. Hello, Jimothy.
Oh, that's Jim?
Lauren, she's got another.
Wait, that's Jim?
Oh, no, getting away
That's
from
Jim.
It. No, oh, there's Jim. See?
So those of you, you guys won't know Jim. But Jim is the guy who organizes riot stuff for me. So anytime I get like access to early events or stuff like that,
With just one
it's
initiator
through
in your
Jim.
back pocket. Very dangerous. And even though Zipto looked like they woulda, coulda, shoulda won that round, look at their money, look at their guns.
Still trying though. Still got a little bit of fight in them, and a 9-1 scoreline. You got to give credit to keeping their heads up at that point, but managed to take down SRN.
Can he get Riot
That
Gun
rifle's
Buddy?
been dropped, that could be recovered.
Yeah,
but let's see
he
where the
works for
players
Riot,
are.
so yeah, I would
Might
guess
be
so.
easier said than done. So Alexi and Shirazi going to try and stay in unison here, but I mean, Jelly's used all util, but Melissa already got towards sight, so what are you meant to do?
MIBR
It's
playing
just
pretty good
so
right now.
overwhelming. TP going to be hurt. They're going to know what's going on here. And it's just a 3-player squad on the other side of that smoke. It's just a massacre. MIBR.
Get one up at Brimhall as well.
It feels like so far, at least the next map.
Do I have a right gun, buddy? I do now, yeah. I do. I didn't get it from Jim. I never asked Jim. I got it from some random chatter who said that they knew someone who worked for Riot. And that they could get it for me. Early payout? Oh, early payout!
This is a round, Lauren. I mean,
early payout.
56%
of you went MIBR. Alright, we're gonna do Zipto rounds. I'll get it ready.
Right, this is, but there is one SRN with a rocket. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, right? As you said, if there's ever a round for it, it's got to be this one.
I got the Zipto rounds up. Let's see.
Everything looking good, just missing the Viper's Pit, and that's it. So patience being displayed by MIB.
I'm gonna hope that they lose, because I'm typing it in as if they're gonna lose.
Near on that nice line down towards B-Long.
Looks like MIBR just want to do the textbook A hit here with the Gecko in pocket. Zipto haven't been able to delay this plant. Wingman has been able to just freely get in and tap. So you can see Alexi's on.
Who's getting banned? Oh shit, I need to pick a sacrifice, don't I?
Gotta stop
okay,
this
stay Nate, I'll ban you if they win.
I can hear this, but look at SRN. This is huge. The timing and the tempo is so good, and the aggression to follow, but Alexi stops it before it starts too far. But Camille, quick to the case as well. Finds Sayuri, but it's all traded out at 3 apiece. We still have a Neri with the ult. We still have the other players now making their way back towards the site. Look at the post plant, a little split up here, a little denied from showers. Smoke's now dissipating, they've cleared through by bench. You're gonna have the boom bot going in, that should... Oh
wow,
my God,
that's the ult.
That was completely unchecked, and that's the ult now removed. Down to a 2v2, but how do you deal with
Viper
the
wall makes this tough.
This is so difficult to try and pry them out of those corners. They can play to that tempo and that time, that ticking in the background. There's the first tap and the first fight, and that corner is being controlled. Alexi is gonna have to do wonders here. Near on miracles as time has gone. MIBR near on flawless.
What a round, what a round, and any time
what a half, 11-1.
Any sort of chance into the round, it's just MIBR with those layers.
Stavnate is getting banned.
Once again with the
Let's see what you pred. What are we thinking? For Zipto.
We're gonna have the conversation about whether or not it's a quick loss or a long loss that's easier to deal with, but that's after the break. So
get the preds in. What do we think? Did you just end it, Zerastics? Did you just... What? 9+ with 99%. Oh, that quickly flipped to 3-4 with 96. 80% on 3-4. Now coming down. The 1-2 starting to build up somewhat. A lot of confidence in them winning the pistol here for 3-4. One person in on 7-8. I love it. Oh, now 2 people. Now 4 people. Now someone just bet big on 7-8, so all of a sudden the 7-8ers not so happy. Whoever that first person was, hoping to win a big, unlucky. Let's see. Most now 1-2 has a slight lead, 37-30. Oh no, now it's 36-36. There's 100 votes, 100 points in it. Oh, now 3-4 takes a lead if someone bets big. 20% is on 9+. Someone must have gone pretty big on 9+ for it to be at 19%. Someone's really believing in the comeback here. And it looks like we've somewhat stabilized. 32% on 1-2, 31% on 3-4, 14 on 5-6, 6 on 7-8, and 18 on 9+. You're only getting 4.43 of your payout if you go for 9+. Feels like somehow 9+ is still very high. Maybe CN still believing. There we go. We're back.
Overwhelm the defenders here.
I like that. I'm feeling a little ready myself. Okay, yeah.
Well, there you go.
It worked.
32% 1-2, 27 on 3-4, 14 5-6, 8% on 7-8,
regularly got under the belt,
and
but
19 for 9+.
coming out for MIBR too. So let's see what we get. And a very proactive beginning here from MIBR. Dizzy through the TP and the
Again,
two
to
players
get
swing,
the
and it
1-2s, you basically need
corrals
MIBR to
where
win
the
this
actual
pistol.
pack of players remains, where all three players from MIBR are still resigning. One up towards the corner here, jumps unchecked on, and it's crisp and clean.
Nice shot by
That's a good
Cammy, though.
reply, very good reply. Plant's still going to be in. That's
Nice
fine.
little
And
double
Zipto
swing.
actually
Hold on,
got
Zipto,
in.
the 1-2's in trouble.
Exactly what you need if you're Zipto. They're able to reposition, once again, fully controlling this U-Haul. Great crossfire, but that nade pushes everyone off.
Okay, that isolates a fight, but a great trade for Shirazi. But a 1v2 is dealt with. That's fine, and Neri
1-2's in trouble already.
Zipto with the first step.
First step indeed, and one round.
The 10
at a
pluses,
time.
believe.
That's what you're telling each other right here. One round at a
I was
time.
9+, sorry. I'm in for the
Stabilizer.
7-8.
I mean, that was
That's
the kind
feel
of
good. That's a feel
dominant
good.
confidence you want to see, right? All members just overpowering the U-Haul together.
I like it.
They've got the Gecko
by
in their
step.
composition. Listen, this is a mirror comp. There's no reason why Zipto aren't going to be able to
Zipto
repeat
good or is it
exactly
absolutely
what we
cooked?
saw
Zipto are
MIBR
good.
doing. They've got the Gecko to allow
MIBR have been, I mean, MIBR stomped Zeta Division. And they're good at buying.
Here we go. Patience being displayed from one side. SRN going
she's scrimming.
walkabouts.
She's doing
Yeah, having a little wander. Alexi, so quick though, that's nice. So again, I want to see Alexi activate too, because I think to our eye of the last previous game, Alexi has been a real start, and Neri fantastic too. Cammy, you had some massive impact as well. I mean, every single player I feel had their moments here, but see if they can keep this clean. Can they keep the 5 alive here? Can they do the, you know?
So, by the way,
all
another
above
TMV
board,
tip
or is
for
there
you.
any threats to be made here?
When you're down 11-2, buy as many rifles as you can. You should buy aggressively with the guns.
Now. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah,
Like, because obviously you don't ever want to lose a round. You know, you need to win the bonus too, so you should be going for the most aggressive buy that you can.
want to see. The control and the awareness coming through for all players. You can see their communication.
Can I do a
looking
Killjoy
good.
cosplay?
This is a clean anti-eco.
If I was going to cosplay as any agent in Valorant, what is that the one you would want? Killjoy?
Really focused on building towards that ult early on.
Noel, thanks for the 27 months.
Exactly what they want to be talking to each other about. They want
This
to get
Pansy
Cammy
X
to go
spotter
hunting for
casting
this
is really
last
good.
kill. You can see that's
I mean,
exactly
yeah, but that's
what
not a
she's
shock,
doing.
is
She's
it?
booking it
Viper?
down this long beat, trying to find
Astra.
where she is.
You think
but
Astra?
It's a calculated. I like
This
that, dude.
is
You kind of gotta
Valorant.
do it. You gotta
Koiti, thanks for the
That's
14
a smart way
months.
to do it.
Jesus loves
take
you.
away their once Cammy,
Thank
as
you,
you said,
Koiti.
would have loved to have had that chance to get another step towards the ult.
I would love a math nerd right now in the chat to do the maths, look at the cost of that
value of
molly,
it.
the value, and we really figure out whether that was optimal or not. But
So I'm leaning over. Has Mini done the calculating, or can he count that high? I'm not sure. Might be a bit too far for him.
See, because now you're buy, like, you don't want a
But we
normal
are into
bonus,
the
right?
first
You want
real go of things, right?
rifle,
And
rifle,
the scary
rifle, because
factor
you
is
don't
that
want to lose a
exposed-
round. Anyway, the 1-2s, you're done.
But when you've got 11 rounds against you, the impact changes. So, love to see them have a
If you're on a
good go at this
3-4
for
now, you
MIBR.
just want
First
MIBR,
chance
nice
to
little
pretty much
easy
get
close it
themselves
out.
to
Otherwise, we enter a bit of
Let's
chaos
see what
mode.
Zipto decide to go with. It seems very all in.
Zipto are pretty happy with this. They've already spotted the Viper, already burned the Viper molly here. You can see SR on in is
1
very
HP.
fast to rotate.
Nearly actual 1.
This free fight with the nade.
Wow.
They're going in. Look at this aggression.
Wow.
And look at the absolute slaughter, at least for the first.
Good
Quick
response.
reply. Back and forth they go, blow for blow.
Oh
The
no,
other side,
3-4s.
they're gonna get the
Getting
bomb. They're gonna get
cooked.
A little bit of a nice post plant setup too.
Oh
There's gonna be
no.
another orb coming in. That's huge. Cameo's got
5-6.
now as well.
They get
Melissa,
7.19 the
Sayril,
payout if it's
clear by
5-6.
Up against it number-wise, Prowler.
Praise or
not gonna
clone
catch
cosplay,
anyone.
but Larded
Still has
enjoy
four.
laughter G win
They'll
masters.
have their smokes. That's just been
So
invested.
G don't win champs, they win a
And
masters,
committed
you're
double
saying.
stack towards kind of elbow side. One towards Puka here. Tap on the spike. First fight
Oh,
found. Now
maybe
down to
maybe
a
hope
32.
yet remains for the
What's gonna clear
3-4s.
long? Maybe consider the smoke.
Maybe the
Great by
3-4s.
Alexi. And now towards
Oh no, the 3-4s get baited.
With the clutch. What a dreamy
bonus.
Get
What a
baited
huge
3-4s.
Bonus coming in right at the nick of time as well. And Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. It's come down to that insurance plan, the last rat to come through the smoke and just secure that round. But this
Just too aggressive, just unnecessary.
They've been aware now 2 different times, just waiting and actually kind of hoping that MIBR refight onto them.
You've got better guns, just
round by round.
mate, I always think at the start of a game of defensive bind, by the way, at the start of defensive bind, make them exec onto you first and prove that they actually can and they're actually good at it.
But you're already hearing those ults being collected.
You know, just let's have a little tester first, and then later on you can go for these kind of ideas if they're good at it.
Decent answer here for that. Here's Zipto. You want to start kind of looking at the long game here. Right there. You want to be 1 step ahead of the ult economy here.
I love
Try to get Iniri to be farming these Terra or Alexi.
So cautious. Spike being left back.
Will I support GE? Of course, we'll be big GE fans.
Or very diligent, you want to call it. Alexi is clearing back the space, so there's a chance maybe someone...
Everyone in this chat is going to be GE
I get
fans.
people are willing to take higher chances with those shares, try and slip through on some timings. No one has yet.
Yeah, Melissa wants to throw this tether down and combo it in tandem with SRN. Try to get a nade kill if they can. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, hold on, the 3-4s.
Shirazi's gone. Okay, no plant yet. Molly going to go in. Deny at least a little bit of a space play back through.
Oh no!
Just go straight into the smoke and finds the kill, and now they're down to 3. This is all going a little bit wrong here.
Oh no!
Who's going to give away the game as well? Could be swung on from multiple angles. Gets very dangerous here. The bait from one.
Oh no! The 3-4s are back.
My word, MIBR. That's not the round you win, but hell, why not?
Oh wow, that's pain. That is pain, Lauren.
See, the thing that's going to help GE as well, at least with some of their Indian fans, is they're going to have an Indian academy team as well. So,
and if it didn't come down to the aim,
you know, they can at least claim that they are still, you know, trying to develop Indian talent too.
Yeah. This Master Card Thirsty is going to haunt Zipto.
It's haunting me right now.
because this looked like, hey, they could get a couple good rounds here. You know, they're looking really nice. They had that ult in the pocket. Zipto instantly going to try and slow this down. Going to go for the tactical timeout. Don't mind it. You might as well give it a go. Scary factor in my mind is we now have that side.
Is Artis on a team? I just saw someone say where Artis is. On his flight to Shanghai. Big loss there for Zipto. You can't close spread. Do we have any other mods here? I mean, I can close it. NRG will sign him as a content creator. Do I get banned if Zipto lose? No. You get banned if Zipto win. The point is, it's a sacrifice for paying out to the wrong team, because we've already paid out for MIBR.
Let's see if we have a round.
So somewhat, if Zipto then win, someone has to get sacrificed.
Any feedback or thoughts for yourself
to appease the
as it stands, this is where
appease the crowd.
You're going to see MIBR. You can see the setup. Second contact was made. This was going to happen, but for now, patience. And nothing being given. Look at the line drawn in the
3-4s with a chance.
Yeah, they are.
The 5-6 on Suicide Watch. Can you say that anymore? I don't know. Don't cancel me.
They want to kind of demand MIBR to make the first move, but MIBR, they feel okay. Such deep lines right now. The fact that Jubes has all of this info down long B is allowing only 2 players to just sit. Pushing Jelly off the line should
too late.
Make the defenders think twice.
I'll be honest, I don't really understand the whole unalive thing.
But look, Jelly, she just goes right back onto the line.
The temptation has drawn
what?
The player.
Beautiful.
Wow, Zipto, this is stunning. What? This was so well choreographed. Now SRN is quick though. SRN has made it back here fast. Does she find the target?
Oh.
No. So the ult is nullified. Beautifully navigated by Zipto. Sayuri though claims a stake in the ground and actually pushes through. No.
Oh no.
It's all going to pieces here. Zipto trying to take space.
As if the 3-4s are gonna fucking backdoor win.
Clearing back through. And just looking so sharp. SRN's not giving up a quarter in this. Camu now in a 1v4. And I think we know how this goes. Has to respect the molly. So Camu buying a little bit of time, but she has to buy a whole lot more. What an attempt! An attempt!
Jesus. And the scream as well. Okay, well, 3-4s. Congrats on bullshitting your way into that win. Someone died? Yeah, I know. Oh, Mike's here. He can do the pred for the next map. The next map is Don't Split, I think. Fairly quick game is what we needed. Yeah, that one we were. MIBR, not time wasters. Definitely not time wasters, that's for sure. I will get full on this one of these. Surely. Latin. Capital city of Peru. Lima. Lions. So these are a Cluedo room, the library. Shakespeare wrote which of these? Love's Labour's Lost. Which show was a spin-off from Happy Days. Fuck. I don't know. It's not Lost. Is it Laverne? I honestly have no idea. Who was not a US president? Mugabe. TV show. Who was Mork's? Who the fuck is Mork? Mork and Mindy. That's what it is. Which of these countries uses the euro? Malta. Which is the... I was like, why didn't you tell me what TV show it is? And then obviously, yeah, it's Mork and Mindy. Which is the holiest city? Mecca. Which tennis player was born in Scotland? Andy Murray. Who is not a Roman god or goddess? Well, Mars and Mercury are. Minos or Minerva? Minerva? Minos. Sounds too Greek. Who wrote Paradise Lost? Did Arthur Miller write Paradise Lost? I don't know. Milton. No, Arthur Miller wrote... What did he write? Death of a Salesman is what he wrote. Which is Australia's longest river? I think it's the Murray. Which of these states has the highest population? Okay. Michigan? Maybe. Maine? No. Montana? No. Massachusetts? No. Michigan. Who is famous for his experiments in plant genetics? Where do I know the name Mendeleev from? Maybe plant genetics. Who knows? Marconi Mendel. Isn't Mendel the evil guy? I don't know who C is. Plant genetics. I'm gonna go Marconi. Fuck, who was it? It was Mendel. Who's the evil guy? I got Mendel and his peas from GCSE biology. I don't remember Mendel, I'll be honest. Don't remember Mendel. Saint Nicholas. Chemical symbol N, nitrogen. First Prime Minister of India. Probably the one with, that isn't Napoleon, Nero, or Nixon. Prime number. $19 is a prime number. Is 93? No, it's divisible by 3. In 1998, the Winter Olympics were in New York? Was it Nanjing? I don't know. I was 1. Which of these is a chess piece? A pawn. Warsaw is the capital of Poland. Which bird cannot fly? A penguin. Can a puffin fly? Who is Selma and Patty? Pikachu. Which country is the home of the Penguins? Pittsburgh. Sting is associated with the police. Which chemical element has K? That's potassium. Which of these is the First World War battle? Pelennor Fields. Well, it's either B or C. Poitiers. Fuck, it's Passchendaele. Fuck. It would be cool if it was Pelennor Fields, though. Noise does a duck make. So these are a chess piece. Characters associated with 007. Mercury is also known as Quicksilver. Australian airline is Qantas. Is it Qantas? Fuck me. I fucking... Fuck. I'm carrying on with this one. Protons and neutrons are made of quarks. What do you call a bolt shot from a crossbow? That's a good question. I don't know. Is it called a quiver? No. What is it? Anyone know that? Is it quarrel? That's a great question. She's the name of a chess piece. A rook. J.K. Rowling. Who's the Beatles drummer? Ringo Starr. Gentleman discovered by Marie Curie. Radium. Spanish for red. Rojo. Correct reindeer spelling. A. Capital of Dominica. Fuck you. It's not Riga. It's not Rabat. I'd guess it's C. Which character is a fictional supervillain? It's not Robin. Is Raven a villain? Fuck! Is it Rhino? I don't know. I don't give a shit. I'm not 3 years old. I got exactly the average. Fuck, I'm getting worse at these. Online trivia and entertainment site. I mean, none of them. It's Rhino. Bro, I'm not 3 years old. Capital of South Korea, Seoul, which element is represented by Na. Na is sodium. Which musician is associated with Guns N' Roses? Slash. Who wrote Cymbeline? Don't know. God, I'm getting worse. Turkey. Tiger Woods. Who wrote The Hobbit? Tolkien. Capital of Honduras. Actual thrower. Bone in the forearm. Instrument in Hawaii. Headmistress of Hogwarts. Umbridge. Now, is it umbrella or is it uniform? It's uniform. Which movie won a Best Picture? Fuck. Was it Up? I don't think Up would have won a Best Picture. Unforgiven? No. Ultraviolet? Fuck. I don't give a shit about the Oscars. Stop asking about the fucking Oscars. Santa's Reindeer. Vixen. Scooby-Doo character. Velma. Alfred Hitchcock. Fuck. I don't know. Vertigo. Which city is not found in Italy? Valencia. Spike, rotation, dig. Volleyball. Lead singer of Pearl Jam. Better. That'd be better. Which is second largest constellation in the sky? Virgo. Language is the language of South Africa. Venda. Composer wrote Aida. Vivaldi. I don't know. No one even in the chat fucking knows. Which isn't a capital city. It's fucking Wuhan. I just pressed the fucking wrong button. Big 4 US team. No, not. Minnesota Wild. Oh, there's a Wasters. Author of the Wells. 7 Deadly Sins. Wrath. Opposite of a waning moon. Waxing. Which logo features a person? Wendy's. Say the furthest east. West Virginia. That's a good question. Which of these are the lycanthrope? A werewolf? Which movie was the first Best Picture winner? Wings? Which actress starred in The Bionic Woman? Ah, I don't give a shit. X-Men. Which musical starred Olivia Newton-John? Grease? I don't know. I don't know what else. Xana don't. I don't know. What? Why? Yoga. Roll 5 dice in Yahtzee. Foodstuff is most commonly used by bakers. Yeast. Hebrew. Yiddish. Yang. Disney antagonist. I'm not 3! Yertle. Fuck! Go on, I can finally get through all of them. Greek god of sky and thunder, Zeus. Zombies. Zulu. Mass swordsman. Zorro. Ben Stiller. Zoolander. Zucchini. Zimbabwe. Zidane. Zoidberg. Legs. ZZ Top. Which substance is added to copper to make breasts? Zinc. Which author wrote Germinal and Nana? Ah! I thought I had it. I thought I had it.
Finals. They're playing against the Brazilian team. They went out then to Team Liquid Brazil because this is their chance for redemption if they can come back.
No one knows that.
Here, so we're gonna find out
Zizek, I know. He's a philosopher. Is it Zizek? I don't know what he wrote. I know he's a philosopher.
So the question
Zola
becomes, can they change?
is a football player.
Can they find a new way forward? Christine,
It was Zola.
Give me that silver lining. I've just seen a 13-4 for MIBR. Where's that way back in?
I'm a believer. Lauren. I'm loving the veto coming out here from Zipto.
Veto.
Listen, that bind was they got bullied. They got
Is
bullied,
Gecko
but
good
the
on
game
Split?
plan coming through for Zipto, you can clearly see
Gecko is
that their
decent
prep
everywhere.
is very strong. Coming through on this split, and Neri and Alexi should have a grand
How do I rate
time. No
GE?
Sentinel on
Problem
the
is
other
their
side. They
assistant
just gotta
coach is a
burn out
troll.
Sayuri's utility, and they've got to keep track of
What
how
we've
many
got,
birds
double
Jelly has left.
duelist,
So for Zipto,
neon rays.
being on the attack side starting first here, they should be able to control the pace, and with this double dive pressure coming through, any of these duelists, they can be very
I have nightmares
free.
of Zola
They
from
can
school.
take the space whenever they want.
Let's see if they can set the tempo. Everything in
Why,
their-
where's Zola
in their
from?
Control. First bit of contact made, but not a great deal. Again, taking the tour, taking their time.
France? Italy? Oh, different answers straight away.
Towards the top end of this.
French? Apparently, Warlord, you're wrong.
Camu has full util hit. And for everything to try and set them into motion. Look at the space taken over towards A, though. I think that's been noted. See Jelly fall back.
See that Shirazi's okay with that. Left
Gonna
all
be a
of
B
her
split, it
utility
looks like.
there, and Alexi, she's just biding her time, waiting for Neri to draw a lot
Wow,
of attention
nice.
so she can take B.
But the timing's fantastic here from Jumps to lean through that smoke.
Spike's
It's
in.
still
Oh
gonna be
no,
a bloodbath,
he's
but
coming back.
Zipto
I thought,
have numbers this
I
time.
thought Camu was literally just about to
I don't know
run
what
the
you
other
would
way.
choose, but the spike is stuck. That's what I think stuck in Melville. But still, trying to make a quick way through heaven, that could be dangerous. They're not above walking these smokes, and they spotted a player. Pixel out of place, and a body dropped. Tara's gone. Maybe expecting there to be more respect, but such a
Oh, nice
diligent
try with the
flash,
double
but
flash, but
swing from
unfortunately Camu got off the spike.
Kills and Zipto with the first.
Beautiful, beautiful, and things got really dicey there.
Feel the Goma, thanks for the 9 months.
Cammy, she was just stuck on an island, but you love the timing, you love that pounce coming through. Both the mid players and the B players just matching each other's pace on the hit there.
The amount of smokes walked in this, just everyone playing ahead of it, and this was pretty much the saving grace here. Cammy,
okay,
beautiful,
on the board.
Beautiful work there.
Felt like their MIBR did have a chance to win that.
And they make it away cleanly on the... You can see the bait in there from the Classic and then the switch up to the Sheriff. But you're looking at the purchase that MIBR have opted for. It's 1 Sheriff and 1 Frenzy. A little bit of util still remaining, but very, very light purchase. So we look at can Zipto keep it clean for themselves. We hold MIBR to the same standard when they had that second round in hand, but Melissa's in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, I say a little, I mean a lot. So site now secured. So the vast majority of MIBR taking the wander over towards A, and they're going to pressure this issue.
MIBR, they actually gave the orb at A over to, I think they gave it to either Sayuri or Jelly. I'm wondering whose ultimate MIBR are trying to prioritize here going into the gun rounds. I think it was on Sayuri's back.
Yeah.
I want to see how many kills she has up. It's very interesting because usually you want to farm that on the raise as much as possible. So I think MIBR are on the side of, you know what, SRN, she's going to get her own kills anyway.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
You know what? I'm mistaken. SRN did get the orb. Okay.
How does it feel that Elevated Speaks is going to be the person that gets you to join up hashtag GE wins hashtag knee surgery?
Here we are.
Knee surgery. Remember, GE has to win a Masters for this to happen. They don't just have to make it, they gotta win.
It's a 3 you'd want. Aniri, Camu, pretty close by in that regard, and I think Alexi not too far away either. So, straight in on the bonus we go, and it is clear cut. It's concise, but it takes a lot of damage on route.
But do they realize that Alexi's this deep? No, they do
the
not.
rotation a little lazy, at least to an extent for MIBR, but how is Alexi alive here? Alexi getting away with daylight robbery.
What a ball by Aniri.
And then suddenly all the pressure is on MIBR. Gets caught by Jelly, which could be the first step back towards this site. I mean, quick little flash of the bush here. MIBR step by step going to try to clear through.
It's a nice retake by MIBR though. Once they got into this position,
they lose out on 2,
kind of got back to like, you know, a normal retake.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope they're reinforcing their confidence here because you're right, SRN, I think the fact that she was so
Do you think G can make it to champs and have some real impact? I mean, we got a whole fucking season to see that. Ask me in fucking June.
That's exactly the kind of bonus you want if you're Zipto. In the faces
Let me see them play. I don't know. Anyone could be good. No one thought Gen G were going to be fucking good. No one thought Heretics were going to be good. No one fucking knows shit at this point.
MIBR were so fast on the flood.
Can I close the Preds? What, has Mike been lazy again?
You saw Sayuri's fault line coming straight through. So
to be fair, it's 2-1, so.
Gotta be talking to each other about that utility still left on the board.
Start here.
Why does everyone love SPG?
A little bit of a glance. It takes a bit of control towards B lobby actually. But
like everyone thinks the Boom are gonna be fucking shit. SPG only just beat Boom. Like, need I remind you, it was fucking 3-2 and like the closest game of all time. Danby Neon? Yeah, Neon's getting nerfed. Here's the TMV prediction. SPG will be fucking mid at best.
All of Zipto are regrouping. It's still just Jelly all alone here.
The rest of so far, it'd be a quick flank through sewer at best, but this is where it gets so dangerous. Jelly's got to over-deliver and goes down. That's so much, and now the site is completely
this is just
open.
like a mistake versus the comp you're playing.
So you can see it there, but you can
if you're on your own, don't try and solo hold the site. It's just not going to be a good idea. You're just not going to be in a good spot.
The Seek's coming out here, and Alexi going to try play through this. The pop flash was good, but Sayari's shot was better. Alexi falls, the Seek's going to find a target, and Camu starts to clear. Dog now in hand, going to try and
very proactive, but why is everyone left Shirazi? What's this? What's this?
Zipto in a little bit of danger here.
Sayuri has ult.
Spot on. Does it impact as much as possible?
Anyone.
Don't know if it reached as far as Aniri. It didn't. So Melissa's still going to clear, though. 2v2 now. Pressure on the site. Sayuri, last one alive as Tara.
So yeah, you end up in a 1v1 trade here. Just the mistake is Jelly just needs to be offsite.
It was so back and forth. If Zipto, I mean, they've got to be counting their lucky stars. But MIBR, I can't believe they made it that close. No one was nearby for Jelly, and I thought Jelly's got to play this round better. She's got to realize she's weak side, fall off the line. Can't be making 2 plays across the board, but if MIBR are going to get away with almost winning rounds like this, making double plays, that's scary stuff for Zipto, but another round on the board.
Am I gonna watch the GE tournament? No, probably not. Unless like they get some big teams. I think 2G will suffer a lot with the Neon nerf. We'll have to see how big the Neon nerf is to really fully understand it, but why is there so much GE hype in this chat right now? Because the Indian fans are just desperate for anything. Any little morsel they can get their teeth onto. Any little tiny slither of success.
Playing the fundamentals of this map, right? This is a defensive
G
sided
will still
map
be
for
ass.
a reason, and it's because the map is designed for you to.
Who do you think will
play
be the
around
worst
with
team
the
in
corners, Play
VCT?
with the wall in front of you, finesse and play with your food. So for the defenders, we need to see a little bit more of that, especially when you are weak side and the solo anchor. So for the Omen, for the Sky, and for the Viper, they've got to play their roles a little bit better. You see, this is just a broken buy coming through. Jelly does have the Seekers though, so Melissa's gonna be a lot more willing to play this retake, but okay, Alexi. Just
fair enough.
All right.
DFM or Gentle Mates? What about fucking Apex?
They do get away with the ult orb at least, so that's something, denying that. But again, for Zipto already disrespecting that one way over towards B main, so cleared through, got the reward. All the way a player. Camu caught drifting a little.
It's a
no
good fight
man's
for
land.
Suri.
On the site, Jelly got a corner.
Oh, the stun hit?
Time,
That
I
didn't
thought the
matter.
stun was on the money.
Lol. Imagine
Still
thinking
Camu
Breach is
gets
good.
around
Lol.
that. As SRN and Jubs the last two. Potential, sure, but this double up towards ramp. Best, you'd imagine one here without the, I mean, Alexi's turned back. Very little to be done here, hopefully without a trade. SRN looking to maybe over-deliver themselves. Yeah, as it stands, Zipto shouldn't entertain anything here. This is a very safe post plant, or at least it should be. At least
Keep
it
saying
should
it,
be.
Lauren. Keep talking about it.
It should be fine. Everything should be fine. That was, I mean, that was an invested ult just to make sure. That feels a little over the top for 2 Sheriffs, but hey.
Yeah, that I don't know about that Raze ult coming
It's
through
stressy
at
for
the end
Zipto
there
to go
for
what, down
Zipto.
1-0 and 2-1.
That's gonna
It
mean
seems
a
that
lot.
way,
This
yeah.
is such a huge swing round coming into
It
round
very
6.
much seems that
Would've
way.
been lovely.
Look how many are on the verge having their ults themselves. SRN's trying to get away.
Especially with Camu, with the Seekers coming through, would have been a guaranteed round win on a set piece for Zipto. But either way, one off orb for Camu. So you can see Zipto, they've got a clear plan around it. Everyone groups, they
Hashtag
want to
Gwyn
win this
also I'm
AA
not
fight,
an
grab
Indian
the
fan,
orb
I'm a
for Camu.
TMV Joel fan. Hashtag knee surgery.
What is the knee surgery thing? Am I just old?
Looking for the spam. Gonna spot a pixel too, gonna see a
What-
whole lot of
what
utility
is
now
that?
as they flood the site. Pace change, but look at the little chip damage towards Aniri and Alexi taking a little bit of chip. Oh my god, Aniri getting away
I
with
might get
daylight
another
robbery
fast
and
map
also
here if
getting
they
away
just
with the
keep trying to
site
hold
control.
this site.
That's now waving their banner. They should be able to get a pretty safe plant. Nothing can deny that now. But for the retake, you still have the paranoia. Smokes, a couple of bits and pieces in the pockets of MIBR. It's not without threat. So can they make it look threatening at least? SRN gonna show their hand, but no push yet.
Yeah, Shirazi's
What
doing
is the
such a
knee
good
surgery?
job
Someone explain
controlling
knee
all of
surgery
A-main.
to me.
She's gonna reflame
So
back
really
around
planning
into
for heaven
A-heaven
here.
in this post. So even if her side players
Won't
go
matter, though.
down, they've got that insurance plan in the back pocket. SRN just begging and hoping to get a pick.
Yeah, they're not playing to their tune anymore.
They're
Zipto
just destroying them
being
here.
really controlled. I like that. This feels, I don't want to say like map 1 yet.
I
but it's
can't
5-1
explain knee
and
surgery
Zipto
without
playing
getting permed.
perfectly. They are reading the game well. They're keeping composed.
Are you about
They're
to,
not
like,
playing
what?
into MIBR's game. They're
What are you
not
about to
giving
do?
SRN those fights. They're not playing
What possibly
in
could it
that
be?
style anymore. It is
About to just
very
randomly
secure.
like start
Yeah,
using
you even saw that
the N-word?
Zipto, they adjusted the spike right there, a little bit more to the right side. That's not a very common spot. That
Such a
is
knee
plant the spike,
surgery,
but
okay.
They were forced into the site, didn't get the
I'll
optimal
search it on
heaven
my
plant
phone
they
so that
wanted,
we
but
don't.
Communications coming through really strong. strong, and I love to see those small adjustments. I talked about before this map started. They need to start improvising. They need to roll
feeling
with
when the knee surgery is tomorrow.
and know how to play with SRN's aggression, and that's exactly what Zipto
When
have
knee
been doing
surgery
so
was
far
yesterday,
in the
but
second
remember you
map.
have another knee.
Can there be dangers made here? MIBR down on the Sheriffs now.
What
A
am I
reminder,
missing?
we've seen a round like this won by MIBR, so don't think it's not possible, but Iniri and Alexi, that 1-2 punch, that front line doing well. Clears the site, plant now in play.
Suck on
SRN
knees
jelly.
nuts.
Jupes, it's very difficult now. This paint shot maybe pushes someone into an unfavorable fight. There's an opportunity. Didn't quite work
It
out.
can't be that,
Iniri's
surely.
just starting to really heat up here. SRN quickly extinguishes that, but it's now the ult online for SRN. That's nice to have going forward here.
Not really a joke or anything to just get you to say knee
Just
surgery.
filth. They're so nice.
Did you
to
have a
watch. Now,
stroke
that's
whilst
dealt
you
with 2
pressed
losses,
that
that's
depressed
fine, at
down?
least in the form of the players, they'll be happy. This is a really big correction from map 1, Christine, because that's as much as it was a quick loss.
Why is the
Done,
times of India
you
the
feel a
thing?
bit more warm. That's still gonna be in the back of your mind, but you're doing it right back to them, right? 6-1 now, big round. This is gonna be another huge opportunity though for MIBR.
Yeah, it's just such a stark difference on both sides of things. I feel like MIBR kind of baiting themselves with such a dominant performance on map 1, taking a lot of more forward duels than maybe on split defense they're used to. But either way,
What a
this
shit
is
meme
time
knee
to stabilize.
surgery is.
6-6 wouldn't be too bad for MIBR, especially with how things have started off. But for Zipto, they've been in
God,
full control.
what happened to the kids?
Another ultimate right around the
Kids
corner
these
on the
days, their
board for
memes are
Alexi.
shit.
She wants to farm this orb, and she's been farming
So
it
much to
all
work
half
with, so
long.
much to build on, so much going on. And yet, their meme game is weak.
Zipto looking to pressure this B site. Might be able to hear Melissa at this point. Not sure if it's quite close enough, but they're certainly going to be clearing diligently on the way. Dog's going to be there, stunned toward back a pillar. Respected by MIBR though. Not wanting to outstay their
Yeah,
welcome
back in the
or
day we
lose
had the
site
Skyrim
too easily. They
meme.
have to give it up, but Iniri is getting curious and getting close. The front 2 punch.
Oh, the timing, and you used ult.
That is SRN down. That couldn't have been a better target to find. Ult now got Alexi.
Sometimes it's just not your day, and this is just not their day.
Right for Zipto now. What a change. What a totally different atmosphere from map 1.
And Zipto are calling so
Your
well.
generation's
We
peak
knew
meme
they
was
wanted
hide the
ult.
pain
They knew they
Harold,
wanted
bro.
ult, so
And
they
you
said,
still
you know what,
remember
let's
it and
just
can picture
bounce.
it
Let's just call it
100%.
3-2-1. You saw all 5 members slowly regrouping. Perfect utility to allow Iniri into the site, and
Chris
Alexi
memes
just
and the
had
internet
her
as a
way.
whole
Both
didn't
players
exist
meeting
when you
back
were a
up in
kid.
hell.
GE
That
wins.
3-2-1
That's not true.
repush into the heaven, just completely catching SRN off guard.
Gotta think. Gotta start, not maybe worrying.
Yes, and 10 years ago you'll remember Skibbity Toilet. I actually want, I mean, I feel like I completely avoided the whole, apart from in my Discord, I feel like I completely, somehow managed to just completely circumnavigate Skibbity Toilet completely. Because you are old? The only place I see it is literal Kid in the Shadows posting it. And Kid is like 28 or something. And just comes in here anytime he talks to his nephews and
from the ultimate.
starts
I wouldn't
typing
be surprised
Skibbity
if
in
they
here or
put
something.
something up to allow her to get this orb in her back pocket, get that ult on the board, and make this eco round as dangerous as possible for themselves. So Yuri is right
Kid is
outside.
28.
She
Ah,
needs the help
24,
from Melissa to
28.
grab this.
What's the difference?
And looking how at least Zipto is starting, that looks like it could be a real possibility. No challenger on the one-way here, so that should be a free collection for Sayuri. And while we wait, Zipto on the other side.
You're older than
So
Kid?
building forward.
Yeah, I would
With all
hope
that
so.
space in B main,
He constantly
pressure
talks
through
about
middle.
fucking
It's very
Skibbity Toilet.
indicative that it's coming this way.
Yeah,
but
and
can you stop it?
They're reading it. MIBR are reading exactly what you said. Good awareness for Zipto to say, you know what, this
Cancel
is
that
too
one.
easy.
Yep.
Let's double back here.
Oh, don't you come in here, Yui.
shout at that.
Turn up for the first time this tournament. A game changers tournament. And Yui's here for the first time. And then starts fucking having to go at me.
So they are ahead of the punch. Melissa should be able to hear these steps pretty much thundering in. And already ult is there. Alexi gonna clear the path with this. Not gonna spot too much, might just go for a shot in the dark at the end here, see if she can find anything. No, but the site's now theirs. But you gotta be careful of that flood. We do have a couple of big ults here that could cause issues, but Aniri ahead of the util. Gonna isolate the fight on
you would
CT.
know
Yeah,
I
this
see
is
the
so
other
clean.
day.
Zipto finally getting a fight though. SRN and Sayuri from heaven gonna get a couple of shots. Tara clean with it, leaving just SRN, and that's
Bro,
not
this
enough
is
here. Another step for Zipto.
we might get another
Right
early
direction
payout.
to bring us to a third map.
I wonder if in the mid round, one of the players from Zipto.
What's the average age of
and
TMV
realized
viewers?
That Sayuri had already collected that orb.
I always
and
say
you know
it's
what?
about
Let's wrap it up.
20,
It's gonna go
21.
back around, but
But then again, they're getting older, I suppose.
Zipto
Maybe they're
wasn't
22
winning
now.
8-1 here. Lauren, I would still
I'd
be
say
talking
20.
about the two ultimates coming out from Alexi not finding as much value as they would have hoped for. But you know what? They're playing the pace game, right? Maybe they're not getting all the kills that we love to see coming out of those showstoppers, but 2 times now in those dicey situations,
We are getting older
Alexi's
every
popped
year,
it,
yes.
reacted well, and has been able to get the site controlled for Zipto. And this time, Viper ultimate invested for Jubes. She wants to
So Viper ult on A.
control all
This
of
should
that
be a
A main,
pretty
allow her
difficult round to
teammates
win
be
for
a lot
Zipto,
more
but I'm sure they'll
mobile. You
find
can
some
see
bullshit
Jelly
way.
looking
To be honest,
towards
I
this
always
ropes
think
area.
Omen
She's
ulting
gonna
here
now be able
behind a
to
Viper spit.
really help in
It's a
that
pretty
mid.
good play. It's brave, but
SRN who's gonna have the place.
like if you just wait for it kind of settle down and so you know that the Viper will be here on the pit alone, just Omen ult here,
Double it back.
you know that no one's gonna be there.
Nothing to be traded on. No further follow-up. It's starting to feel like this is very readable at this point. All players were left towards B main, so they cancel on that. So they have to go through the fight.
They have nothing here. Like this round's over.
Oh, and they don't even have a
they
Skydog
do it.
and Cameo.
See, but
I
you went
kinda
too
like
close.
it, Tara. A little wild. But you're gonna at least confirm space, right? There's a confirmation of space. A TP now taken on the other side towards backside on A. There's the challenge for Tara, spots the player, but actually it's Melissa to get the better. And now Jubes has been here the whole time. This is what they tried to avoid, and you can see why it's a bloodbath, and it's all MIBR. Finally breaking the trend with the second round.
Unlucky for
Jesus.
Zipto. Beautifully played for MIBR. And I think as soon as Tara actually landed and stuck her Omen ult, that was the only time they realized, oh, there's the Viper ult at A. And it was a little too late. Everyone was already congregating towards that spawn area. And I
What the
mentioned
hell is
the lack of
parkour
dogs
civilization?
and no boom bot.
Yeah.
That's such a tough position to be in to get past that Viper ult. But 1 round on the board here for MIBR. Zipto, they're still happy. They're still
chilling.
okay. This has been an incredible half for them so far.
Yeah, it's a big vibe reset. As much as I hate the vibe merchant conversation, it is true. This after you've been absolutely backhanded about, it's gonna feel nice to reset. But look at the pace here, look at the
Wow.
tempo. And Alexi right on in there, but they don't have the site yet. It still has a threat. That Viper still lingering at the back of the side. Jubes is doing well. Iso's one to the left, but didn't get the timing on Alexi. I thought she'd have been there for Spike now. What is going on here? What the hell is going on? Alexi just says, nah,
3v3.
I don't want any of that.
Plant.
Spike's not even down yet, Lauren.
Spike's not even in hand. Finally gets brought back into hand, at least by Shirazi, so that's going to come down. And Alexi playing in that off angle. Does this get checked diligently? It does. Very nice from SRN. Now the timing
Okay,
on the spring
maybe we're
wasn't
back.
right, and what happened there? Because that
chance?
felt bizarre. That felt a little bit out of like.
No early payout,
order.
unlucky.
Yeah,
Weird round.
Usually you don't see a Viper on A site, Lauren. Usually the Viper is towards that mid area, but the fact that Juve was able to control her own Q orb, slip around past that,
Hole?
capitalize off her molly, through things, through that perfect curveball that MIBR needed.
The fuck is Pole? Manage
rounds
Pole.
here. I'm not
New
saying
results.
3's fantastic, but I'm saying it's
Most
not
people are
impossible, it's
18
just
to 21.
improbable. So,
Who the fuck is who the 4 of you who are less than 16?
Attack sided up. Let's see how that looks. In a minute.
Be curious to see if she double satchels for the opening here or just slow works it. Boombot tells me she wants to slow.
That one way now being
Don't swear at them.
checked every single time, being challenged, and now Alexi.
Can they be in Tarek's
saw that
stream?
freebie
Have they
run
lost?
through the smoke before. Now gets the line for herself. So Melissa,
She
obviously
wants to
unaware.
punish the jiggle. She wants to punish the jiggle.
Oh, she'd have had it. Not to be. Info found on the other side, however. No presence towards A. You can already see the freedom given to Sayori off the back of that.
Alexi just repositioning now. She knows that the defenders are talking about this operator, potentially still on that B line, so she's booking it, quickly trying to get on a new advantageous aim.
So doing this orb is good.
Age. She just stays posted on this
This is
spawn.
what
Her
you should
teammates
do
are
against
gonna
double
kinda
jukes.
walk into the site.
I don't love picking up the up. I feel like this
on
is
this
kind of
choke
trolling.
point is going to be deadly.
I've got your trail.
Walks on over. Seeker's going to come out a little delayed.
early.
So already, yeah, that's not going to find any impact on this. And they're being held back still. The singular Seeker finds it towards CT, but that's it.
Oh, the Viper wall completely keeps them behind the line there.
This is now getting a little bit delayed. 25 seconds. They still got Jelly on the side that could really cause problems. Still a flash to play with. Opts to go in towards the smoke, and it's incorrect as an aerials towards the back of the site and makes her presence known. Alexi with a quick shot towards Jukes.
Well, I mean, this one,
Just SRN and Melissa.
as
Position
dominant
now
as this
noted,
was,
feels far less threatening.
as dominant the other
gotta
way.
go for it.
Crazy.
A 1v5.
Sunset
Big
seems
Zipto know they've done very well this half. Exactly what
on
they
its way.
needed after map 1.
What a bait. What a bait.
Okay, 9-3. I mean, obviously, picking defense side there has to be incorrect too, I think. Big pistol? I mean, I feel like Zipto can lose pistol and still be fine. It's obviously it's a big pistol for MIBR. But I just feel like, yeah, this was just a slaughter. Just both maps. Not even really that intriguing, to be honest. Both maps just kind of destructions. Tough. Albert Einstein called. He wants his brain back. Oh, you're calling me smart. Let's fucking go. See, I'm smart. X didn't go great. Was that my best one, Z? No, I swear I did. I got an 8. I got 87 on E. E was my best, 87.
Reveals the player close, swing off with the Cove at the last second, saves it.
Map 3 hope.
Sheriffs light up the feed for more. It's a 1v1.
This was a crazy round. The Cove has never done this much value before.
And she has to do it again. She has.
I think playing in every match, you need to be very resilient. We are on a lower brackets now, so we need to like win everything to climb up. We need to climb back again to grand finals against who's gonna win in G2 and Shopify. So yeah, we're just gonna try our best.
What are you arguing with me about?
Don't worry about it, Lauren. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll save it for
Don't worry
after.
about it. I was arguing with you about Zipto making this
Okay, tell
comeback
me.
happen.
Yeah?
I'm a believer, Lauren. I'm a believer.
Okay.
9 and 3.
Okay, yeah, they
Third map is Sunset. This is
Third map, Sunset. Zipto have played Sunset quite a bit. They might be off. I'm sure they have, but there's been a lot of Sunset at this tournament. I just can't think off the top of my head. I don't want SR to win against Sai. Unlucky. Where's Tropical as well? Oh, there you go. Not feeling so great now. CN Zipto is back. Why is that logo a cat? I don't know.
They haven't got
What
13
what
for
is
Zipto,
this?
and there's
What I
3
don't even know.
rounds
What
to
is
play with at
Zipto?
least, with a little bit of a buffer for MIBR. So let's see if
Just
they've got
random
a little bit
letters.
of grit and determination to pull this one a bit closer. SRN on the attack, sent in maybe by Jelly and Sayori. There's a lot of potential here, Christine.
a lot of potential for sure. SRN trying to take care of this mid trap first. And for MIBR's side of things, if they're able to win out on these initial openings, Zipto don't have the composition to be able to withstand a long, drawn-out round. Duelist in tow.
Big info of that dog. I'm a little surprised it's still heading this way. And look at that refight towards B main too. Really bullish in approach. I really thought they would cancel on that and then slip through
Even
towards
Neil's
A.
gonna get it back
Potentially seeing two of
across.
those players towards heaven and potentially contact on B main regardless.
You
Now
get
they
back
pivot,
in on the
and
side
now they
though?
go
No.
straight in towards the A side. Probably the right call here considering where that stack was. Mid's already been re-cleared for the other side. Alexi's gone there, but you're looking at this plant here, two holding that smoke.
Terra still has the blind.
You want to wait for Alexi here. You really want to chill.
Camu's gonna want to
Wait
try
till
to get
Alexi's
info
here.
with this dog before they send it.
Once they do that.
Oh, Flash was...
If they do that,
I
just
thought
kill
the
them.
Flash was pretty okay on that one, but it's still Camu to find SRN.
Oh,
and now the
boy.
flood back in through from heaven. Again, this is still pretty solid from Zipto. It's getting really messy on either side. Down to two, Melissa and Sayuri trying to dig their heels in. And just down to Melissa here, outnumbered
by
and
Zipto, that should be
outgunned.
GG.
It's Zipto with the first.
Oh, wow. And I thought MIBR had that post plant in the bag. The trades coming out for Zipto was all over the place, but
So yeah, they waited long enough. Eventually
out that
MIBR
spawn
tried to get
together.
proactive on them, which
and
felt like a
MIBR, they
mistake.
played this round really well. They pushed off that upper B heaven area. They won that over-rotate, the seesawing, and made it into the A site first before Zipto could actually make an offer.
Good, it's just like I don't mind being proactive in a post plant, but
coming out from Aneri was a little late, but it was enough.
in general, holding
Alexi
space
able to just clean house
better than
in that
taking
hell
it
area.
by a significant
And it
amount.
wasn't the dominant pistol that I was hoping for.
And it wasn't like they were trapped, you know, they had ramp
win's a
control as
win.
well, so it's just like at some point you're
It's
just
10.
trying to take too much.
And it feels like
Probably
we are getting real
unnecessary because they had
repetition
that.
here. It was
Okay.
They had their Viper
get the
here,
horse
so they
to
had like
Alexi
ramp
up.
control,
Yep,
they
farm
got
it
all the
up,
site
farm it
control.
up. So close to that.
You know, you've got enough control here to where you don't really need anything else.
Just a shoulder. Tara. Oh boy.
Tara, you great for that one. Iniri though gonna backfill the space as well. They have no idea about
Bucky.
this. And Bucky can be so devastating. But again, Alexi did get the AWP, so now just
Oh,
run
so
away.
you will get into tropical
See where
stream.
the rest of MIBR are heading straight towards that B site. Shirazi already noticing the player. Gotta be careful, he could be easily overwhelmed.
Kid's making 200k channel points. That's why Kid didn't want to be a mod, by the way.
At least hindered slightly on approach. And
Just to feed his gambling addiction.
here, really, isn't it? Flash ain't gonna do much when she's already on the angle. Jelly with a nice shot, but a nice shot ain't enough to get you a nice round. It's 4 standing for Zipto, so a very powerful bonus. And potentially that ult for Alexi very much on the horizon.
Very much so. I would have again loved to see Alexi speak up there and say, this eco is mine, give it to me.
Yep.
And come flying in to have that ult for herself in this bonus would have been huge, but Alexi this time wants to hold her ground towards that B main, use the Cypher cam, understanding that the attackers probably want to come, take care of the util, find a
Okay, I
timing,
mean, 2
and
light
find
shields if you
another
find
opening
them.
for her team.
Could be over pretty quick.
Pretty strong here, fighters all controlling this A main.
Challenges on that. It's middle and it's a little bit of a kind of show of force towards B, but
Holy,
Trip's still
heard
in
the
play.
trip.
It's a really early dog, but saw that most of the Cypher util was here towards this mid, generally indicating that fighters aren't here.
Oh.
Melissa, that's nice. Gonna deal with a curious Alexi who wanted that deeper B main control. While that happens, MIBR shifting over towards A.
Tara only a deagle in her hand, but she's able to use this blind and ask her teammates in that upper A heaven to rotate earlier.
That silence by B feels deafening though. They felt nothing else. You can see that questioning of
Good
the
smoke from
replay.
Tara.
And now
Gonna buy
Tara trying to
some
give her a
time.
little bit of space to play with, but does get caught. SRN sharp with it, takes away Tara. And the plant should be next on the docket. You're looking at Aniri, Camu, and Shirazi. Nice spam, SRN, perfect. And that paranoia is probably going to do wonders. It does.
Okay,
MIBR.
flawless, but
They mean
maybe a little
business.
late.
4 rounds
They
made.
can maybe make this look respectable,
And
but
they
I think Zipto
bring
will
this
probably
one
be fine
back.
here.
Read the round really well. Pretty standard
It's
as well,
elevated
and
my
I
friend.
wish that
Good question.
Alexi didn't push so far, just held that deep line.
I would
but
say we're mortal
wanted
enemies.
to find an opening, gets
But-
punished, and just completely opens up the map for MIBR to dive onto this site. Not enough weaponry for Zipto to be able to
Just got on a
respond,
6-game lose streak
we'll
on
see if
League.
MIBR
Back
once
to
again, if they're
Valorant.
able to kind of poke and prod and play this slow game, things can get dicey for the defense.
I mean,
We already
Sideshow had a
talked about it.
13-game
Double
loss streak on
not a
League,
lot
which
of
I can't even
utility,
imagine.
Not a lot of stopping power.
Bang on. All I am seeing, though, if you're talking about stopping power, is that. Operator in play. Gonna respect the boom bot and not want to give away the possession that's in the hands
It's
of
interesting
SRN
because they
now
play quite a
curious.
bit of double duelists, and sometimes Alexi, when Alexi's on Jet, Alexi off and
But
off.
then slipped away, leaving Aniri to reclear. Oh, and clean
Nice
from
shot.
Aniri. Nice. SRN was kind of looking for someone to re-explore
Right,
that
don't waste my
space,
time,
but
Zipto.
you're
Let's
not
go map
expecting
3.
that operator.
Such a good read for Ineri. She knows
Now, because
that
they want a
MIBR have
flawless
been taking care of this trip 3 rounds in a
anti-bonus,
row
or
now. Finds a pick as
Time
they're
wasting?
trying to break it, but Shirazi's not ready.
No, that should be sight now. In control. The scary factor is playing retake with it not playing all that easy, but I love
But the
Trying to get
showstopper's
the
coming.
full
She's right
mid-range.
in spawn.
Yeah, could have decided to fly around the corner, didn't do so. Alexi still waiting
These guys
patiently,
can make
maybe
some
for
noise,
Aaron
haven't
to
they?
get into a really advanced
Waiting
position.
for Ineri here.
Yeah.
If Alexi ults as well.
Pinch. Based off this info, you can expect Alexi to send it.
Yeah, the paranoia, I guess everything sent towards this and success.
Nice.
Finds Jelly.
There's your free kill
leaving
from it.
just
Well played by
Melissa, who
Zipto. So,
crumbles. Zipto had everything
particularly when
they
you're
needed in
Raze
that one.
ulting here, that's
A
going to
dream
bring
come true.
attention, of course,
Nuri
this way
Gazitar, I think,
towards the
sent down
Raze
to try
ult.
and get that up back in hand.
So
They
this
found
was
the
always
rifle
one
that was
free one.
Plucked off of SRN's body, so they got to play that retake with 4 rifles and everything they needed. And
12-4.
of course, that showstopper, Christine. That was just the icing on the
Looking
cake.
good.
Just a slow chokehold. You love the awareness coming through, the patience, and Neri finding that opening pick in middle. Just waiting for that second smoke timing at that 123 mark. And because there was no trade happening in mid, she knew she had that timing to take space
Okay,
and go
12-4.
back around in middle, go around
They do still have a
Robin,
buy,
and
but
get that flank going.
actually that buy is much better than Zipto's, but
12 to 4. And if it's 13
running into
to
the
4,
off.
it is what we had in map 1. Let's see. We do have a couple of big ults here for MIBR.
What?
Oh!
What?
is that?
What?
Alexi! That is nuts! And it feels like a panic pop of the ults from Jelly, just trying to get some control back here. Quickly up towards Ramp, and Ineri is in the trenches, but comes out swinging again!
Played by Ineri.
What
Spike.
on earth has just happened?
What is her sense, Lauren? What is her sensitivity?
I don't know.
Juves is under so much pressure. She's able
Spike's
to take care
down.
of that dog and trying to survive right now, trying to find a pick. Her teammate Melissa has ground, but Tara's still got the blind.
Yeah, and look at this. Melissa is just having to try and keep herself standing here. Juve's going to try and join in, spam away. That looks like it was a teammate that... but the spike's back in hand. Has got the ult. Takes away Tara, but is there a
Winnable.
trade? Look who's waiting in the depth. Razi with at least one. TP now gets taken. Melissa gets away.
These are the moments that all Omens live and die for. 1 versus 2, but
Gotta play
smoke
contain here if
in
you
her back
cameo.
pocket, 2 TPs and plenty of time to play with.
And Alexi taking the long way around.
Oh, wow.
The time on this.
Melissa's
Melissa
so
seems
aware.
aware. But does
Oh,
she
no.
just turn her mind away from it? The turn! This feels unreal!
What do we do?
Melissa! Still gonna do what she needs. But the tap
Uh-huh.
on the spike gonna draw the attention away, and Camille trying to play this one out.
She's sticking it?
She almost did. You saw the temptation, but now the fight, now the toying
Wow,
back.
Melissa
And
wins
fourth, MIBR live to
Time
fight
wasting.
another
Actual
round.
time wasting.
Just by the skin of their teeth. I cannot believe MIBR got away with that. Everyone was just stuck in this A main area.
4v2 again, classic,
Zippo
just
played
lead the
that
spike.
round beautifully.
Just play deep
But
on the
that
site.
Omen ult coming up right in the
I mean,
nick of
that's just
time. I gotta
insane.
see if she had it in the beginning of the round or if it came
Alexi
off the
trolling
back
a
of
bit
the
there.
kill. But incredible clutch. Alexi thought she had that flank going. That timing, what is that timing?
Doesn't even seem fair, does it? But it's enough to break the bank
Okay,
here. For
Nico
Zipto,
now for
their money
Zipto.
right back to kind of the starting blocks. Bucky or two, a sheriff here and there. But aggression. And MIBR haven't seen this yet, but they're playing patient and cautious as they should. SRN challenge and
pop
SRN
ult. What are we
succeeds.
doing?
A follow-up here and farming begins. Already going to get that ult close by. That's 3. Confidence builders did not expect
Well.
Alexi, but it's fine. All is handled. That's a 6th.
And that's so good for MIBR.
So yeah, when the
fact that
spike is
SRN
down
was
in a
the
place
player
like
to
that,
farm up those kills. Another
you probably want
showstopper
someone just
on the board
watching this way.
for her.
2 people on this site
For Zipto.
watching this, and then a person
Usually when Ineri has
watching vents.
the neon ult in the back pocket,
Because you know that
this
they're
is a
both gonna come to
indicator
the
that they
spike.
want to fast open somewhere.
Like, you know, eventually 2
We'll
people are
see
gonna
on the
be here. They're gonna
minimap
waste their
where
youth
they're
of being
starting.
there.
Looks like
And then you've got them
they
surrounded,
brought
and you're
the
just
Omen
waiting to see
towards
where
A.
they
They've
go.
changed up their setup. They want to use this
And by
Omen
that point,
blind
the time
and
is
find
gonna
a
be
fight
low,
towards this A main.
and they're probably just gonna have to panic go away, and then they're just gonna get pinched, and 2 people are gonna be on site.
Absolutely nobody. A similar sequence towards middle. As Alexi's
Okay,
curiosity
full retake B.
quickly and silently does dip away as she could, but SRN just toying with danger. That showstopper is just feels like it's looming over their heads.
I like how Cammy is playing this though. She's not doubled up necessarily, but she's very close by, gonna be able to bait perfectly. Even clean up here.
Saran against Alexi, and then you got the support, as you said, Camu there, it's
got it.
Sayuri to win.
Oh!
And you're right, the space, it was just perfect. Camu, that's a dream come true. Wasn't too close, wasn't too far. They're expecting that pinch, and now they explode over towards A main, chasing that Seeker down, and Neri is on the way. Wants this kill desperately and was denied with the trade. Tara comes through, but the spike is on the B side.
Look at the camera though, look at the Cypher setup. She's gonna see exactly where these players are, and right now, Zip, they want to flood in.
Yeah, but Jelly now under scrutiny up towards Heaven, has to dip away from this one. Still one flash to play
flashes,
with.
you got Omen flash.
See the pressure starting to mount now. Smoke goes in, Paranoia sent.
Great blind.
Both sides sending these through. It is on a knife's edge here. Shirazi, Cameo, and Tara trying to take steps forward. It's all down.
By Zipto. Nice retake. So this little trip here means that they can't push CT. That means that you have the security to know to dog this.
We're going the
Clear
distance.
this out.
Sunset now
I saw
is
him
on
flash.
the horizon,
GG.
and they had to work damn hard to get through.
Okay, map 3 is Sunset. Do I need to pay it out? No, someone did it. Thank you, whoever that was. Okay, map 3. Sunset is Bedge. Well, we'll see. Letter A Bunker 2. Here we go. They only did Letter A Bunker 2. This is my last chance. That's a poo. Which fruit has a variety called a Granny Smith? Apple. Which literature character lived at Green Gables? I don't know. I don't know. I'm stupid. #1 original and cover songs. Don't know. I don't know. Close-up movie posters. Could the chat get all of it? Probably. I hate movies, so unlucky. Oh, here we go. The 10 richest countries in Asia. Singapore. UAE. Saudi. Qatar. Japan. Israel. Not Israel. Or Bahrain. Kuwait. Is it Brunei? Oman and Taiwan. Wow. Top 10 most populated countries in Asia. India, China, Iran, probably Pakistan, Bangladesh, Philippines. Oh, are you counting all of Russia or just the Asian part of Russia? Japan. Thailand? Thailand or Malaysia? Thailand. Fuck. Vietnam? Russia was the one. That's not true though. If you count, like, if you count all of Russia, but if you count the Europe side of Russia, then isn't that more people live in the Europe side of Russia? Boo! Boo! London Station animals. Cockfosters. Canary Wharf, Elephant and Castle, White Hart Lane, Lambeth North. I feel like this one's one. One's the fuck. This sounds like one. Fuck. Turkey Street is a fucking real one. There's a one called Turkey Street. Fuck me. Right, okay. We've got to be able to get this. What's SI base units? No, that mean it'll be... Why would you go with the easy ones? Fuck me. No. Multiple word countries, every word. Every multiple word country. Oh, just like everything that's in it. And what? The United Kingdom of Northern Ireland and Great Britain. I guess you're just saying United Kingdom. Macedonia. What's it called? I mean, you can't Ukraine. The Ukraine. What's it fucking called? The Gambia. States of America. New Zealand. Papua.
Would not find a solution.
Yeah, this is exactly it. Constantly
Papua New Guinea. Equatorial Guinea.
Literally, the turn
Guinea-Bissau.
It's ridiculous. The first map, in my mind,
Bosnia,
Herzegovina. It's your map pick. All these excuses, they don't really
San Marino. Kitts and Nevis. Vincent and the Grenadines. How do you spell Grenadines?
Because she bounced back quite well, you know, on the second map, especially, you know, you compare her on the first map and look at her now.
I mean,
Republic?
I got to feel so good playing in a team like this with just such a positive atmosphere. You see the players building each other up, hyping
Peoples.
each other up, really just having fun.
It depends how deep you want to go. South Korea.
To have a bad map and just brush it
East
off and come back. And I mean, Inari's just a
Timor.
perfect example of that. She had an outstanding
I think it's essential
Cape
as well with even
Verde.
the position, the double duelist. You have to have that high energy because if you come into this game and you start a little bit slow, you give your opponents that space, you are wasting the composition that you've brought
South
there. And they did not
Africa.
do this. The deep pushes that were consistently coming through left MIBR thinking that they had a little bit more space than they did every step of the way. They thought, oh, they've made it halfway.
Democratic Republic.
Yeah, the reason we don't see Neon played very much on this map is because if you're going to play a dive duelist, generally
Congo.
Jake and Raze are better. The problem with playing attack side split is you're almost always getting stalled out by utility like astrogravity wells, molly, smokes, all this stuff that actively stops you from taking through without taking damage. Neon can kind of circumvent that to an extent, but it's not as good as
Federated
dash over. So piloting the
States of
Neon
Micronesia, no?
finding as much success as she did, isolating as many opening kills as she did, is actually so difficult to do, especially against a team like MIBR, who just went out and stomped you map one.
Well, I think typically when you see that Neon as well, they will be the tip of the spear, the point of contact. But the Raze was often taking space. Think back to the round over on B site. They fake A, go to the B site, showstopper all this space.
South Sudan.
Neon then starts to play the game. Once they've gotten their opponents pushed back, They push them back even further, start to use the stun alongside the nade to have guaranteed space cleared on top of the initial clearance. It's ridiculous how often
Burkina Faso.
forced to play Zipto's game, and that coming off of being dominated on map 1 is just ridiculously impressive. Keep that same mentality moving into the next one.
They're essentially dual wielding.
Yeah.
Dual wielding with the neon and the rays, right? But I also think one key thing, like one key signal, I guess, when yes, I did do that. I did
Oh,
do that.
American.
That's me dual wielding. That's me dual wielding.
Oh, no.
But I do have to know that, like, I think the moment that I knew that, like, okay, Pacific
Islands.
calm down,
Marshall Islands.
was when, you know, they were down. I believe it was like 11-1 or something like that on the first map, and then Tara just, like, you know, after she loses a round, she just looks
I
at
got
Tara
New
and
Zealand.
smiles. Like, okay, they're pretty calm here. I think this is some kind of plan.
Yeah, you got to see the writing on the wall. Like I said, I really didn't believe it. What an incredibly exciting final map this sets us up for, because typically, in my experience at least, I think you guys will agree, when we see these two dominant swing maps either way, the middle ground that we end up on to close out the series always delivers.
And it is going to be on Sunset now. So I will admit I am still
Saudi.
very worried. And Jelly is a big part of this, just because Jelly is just so
For United Arab Emirates.
SRN, right? Now we see what are they going to bring to the table here. Mimi, what are your thoughts?
I think it's an interesting matchup here, MIBR. I mean, we've seen a lot less of the Neon than other teams, and Aneri coming off the momentum of playing Neon on that last map. I think we'll be very comfortable here. Zipto has a lot of really nice ideas with this comp for aggressive re-clears on the defensive side, even for these gambits at the beginning of rounds. I think MIBR have to do what Zipto did, take a full reset and take control of the pace again on attack. You can't just let Aneri run you over.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, that's exactly it. And then on the other side, the shoes on the other foot, Aneri defensively needs to get aggressive. We need to see that same level of punch being brought, because MIBR, yes, they were on the back foot for the entire first half of that previous map, but I do think that Zipto will have a much tougher time here. This is where SRN set that kill record of 29 in regulation.
Fuck.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Mitch. Thank you for reminding me on that. It is all going to come down to this one map to decide G2's opponents in tomorrow's best of 5. One last time.
Am I forgetting any obvious ones? Probably. Costa Rica, Cote d'Ivoire, El Salvador, Dominican Republic.
Map 1, it was a stomp. MIBR looked on it. Map 2,
Say Tome and Principe.
resilience in buckets. But map
Solomon
3,
Islands,
this
Sri
was
Lanka,
history.
Vatican City.
Grim will
Fuck
stay
me.
as they are.
Vatican City.
Christine, where do you see this?
St. Lucia.
This is, I'm excited about Zipto. Like I said, yeah.
Czech Republic. Does that count anymore? I'm not sure it does, but...
To map 2, and this is it, like you said. Okay. Map 1 and 2 at this point don't even matter. We're all coming, they're all off the table. It
Best
all
of one.
comes down to Sunset. Best of 1, baby. We've got the difference in KO and Breach coming through again. Double initiators, almost very similar comp, but Zipto, they want to go aggro here. Oh no, Alexi going down puts Aneri in such a pickle.
And this paranoia looks...
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, no, Aneri's good. Why are you worried? Why are you ever... Yeah,
I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, they're gonna run to A.
Look at SRN. Based off that info, she wants to go sniffing, and she hears that Cypher Cam. Soon gonna see this trip as well, and gonna realize this is a retake setup here for Zip.
Okay, clear and through. Done what they needed. That's nice. That was really
This is too early.
work from SRN.
No one believes that you're actually going to do that at this point. Give them a round already.
Time's on their side. Now, what util do we have? Smoke's just been invested. Tara still has the paranoia. They still had a flash with Camu, but it's Jelly.
We're on different pages whether
So
to
now
fight or not.
numbers start to look really nice for MIBR. Refocusing the fight towards that short side. The paranoia just went towards CT, but the swing looks good. Zipto now just starting to clear on out. How the hell have they isolated these fights? Sayuri is still here. One left, one to the right. Melissa seen in the smoke, and the double.
Well played by Zipto there, getting in that smoke together.
Risks there. Amazing
Great,
teamwork
good start.
coming through here for Zipto. I feel for MIBR.
3v4.
As soon as they 4-man push that
Again, this is
spawn,
the thing.
they
Pistol
kinda
round,
forgot
if
about
this is an
Jelly.
any
Jelly
other
was all
round,
alone
you're fine.
on that
Pistol rounds are
default
different
box.
though.
No
You
crossfire
must stick
made.
together on a pistol
And so
round.
unfortunately for MIBR,
Don't all go
just
off like, oh, I'll hold
overpowered
this, you
coming
hold
here
this,
for
you hold
Zipto. You
this.
saw
No, be
Camu,
active and
the
be
second
fucking
knife
like,
coming through
let's
once
just
again,
3 of us
popping
just
it
fucking
towards that
come and
baseline,
run
giving them
together.
even
Because you see
further
the power of
info.
just like, let's just run it together and just
This feels
sprint. Like these two were
Pistol's
just
already
doing
been a
that.
marathon. We had that fight towards B main that could have gone either way, super precarious. And oh, it's back.
Alexi's back. She's back.
Alexi, you've been too quiet. You've been too quiet. We didn't know what happened. But now we know. The audio guy's out there just like weeping. Okay. Now. Oh, I was going to say one sheriff. The sheriff
Again,
is no
heavy
longer
retake,
around.
eh?
Said sheriff is removed. Looking for threats, looking for ult orbs, looking for any silver lining, plants, any bits and pieces. That's what you're going for here. Obviously, you'd love a win.
Yeah, if you're MIBR,
I think Crew and Zeta overperformed.
Want to talk about that outlaw?
I think Crew performed to about where they were. I think Zeta overperformed somewhat.
Just cushion for them going into their third round with that full armor in tow. If they're not able to get this spike down, things can get real dicey.
I mean, it feels like A has a real option to it now. It's all about timing.
They've got the Gecko. You know, the wingman certainly helps, especially in these low buy scenarios, and especially if they're able to identify once again it's the Cypher on this A site.
Let's see if they can get that. As we can already see, Shirazi's playing quite, I guess, disconnected from the site, quite passive. That, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the one way towards CT. It is. So for Shirazi, you're not going to disrespect that. You're going to, I mean, you're going to make them think you might be, but they're already taking that space. Plant's going to come in. So that should make that outlaw a little less lethal once we get into that bonus, but still, let's have a look here what SRN can achieve, because it's certainly not out of the woods just yet. Zipto are at the door, but look at this swing, the triple swing. Tara does well to farm two there. Jelly and Sayuri go down, even Melissa in a 1v4. But again, we were looking for silver linings. We were looking for any bits and pieces, getting plants, getting a couple kills here and there would have been great, forcing rebuys of shields. It's never going to be the win if people are playing
pretty clean by Zipto here, just the one Spectre lost.
Exactly, and you do worry a little bit with how aware Zipto
Tropical
was
starting to get nervous.
Saw all members in spawn, just waiting for MIBR to do their signature move. Their signature 3-2-1, send SRN to disrupt that flood. So Zipto, good communications coming through, good fundamentals as well, and they're going to need it here in this bonus.
Look, we all know how dangerous MIBR is. If you only watched map 2, if you just tuned in for map 2, you may not get it. But I tell you now, statistically, SRN terrifying. The impact on map 1, I mean, out of this world. So don't think it's not scary as hell to be facing this team.
So again, clear plan here. Just we're playing full retake A. It'll be interesting to see how long they kind of stick with this.
Zipto. Good info to start with. SRN is noted. And just a 1-3-1.
And I think they might have even seen the Gecko as well. And when that kind of agent info comes through, it's so much information. Because Zipto, they know that MIBR's win con and game plan coming into this will be for Jelly to be the spike planter.
Yeah.
So when the spike is spotted in mid, buys a lot of time, and what a repeat coming in for Alexi.
And again, Alexi can be a superstar in a lot of roles, but that Sova in her hands pilots it perfectly.
Okay, again though, we found a lot of space on A.
At this point, for MIBR, they haven't taken too many steps here. The deepest they've gone is with Melissa, taking this space all the way up towards A. Looks like they're trying to rejoin towards her. As again, for Zipto, they've been happy to play those retakes. They've been giving up a little bit of the space just to play security on it, to keep that presence towards top middle that was so rewarding earlier in the round. SRN going to be slingshot back and actually gets caught. It was Alexi again, second big impact kill for her, leaving just the 3 who are now getting a little bit uncomfortable. They could flood back on this site. Things are getting a little bit dangerous.
Got a bit
Luckily
close.
for them, bit of stall coming in. The paranoia was good.
Kill.
Scary is now on the chopping block, but still, it's a cosmetic stun. Don't worry about it. MIBR in numbers, holding the line. A quick slide in for Aniri.
Okay, big win from MIBR. Again, tough without the guns. This was a big kill on the backside.
For MIBR as well. Zipto did so much work, had all the mid control, and even started the early rotates. That trap with the Cypher trip at short A, this one right here, would have been deadly. But the fact that SRN
Just
threw
see
that
what they
paint
do
shell
from
and
now.
didn't allow those defenders to really mow them down on that choke point was everything. And this time in the site, Jelly wasn't all alone. The crossfires were there in the
Same
post,
plan, just
and
even.
MIBR are able to hold strong.
Yeah, this is looking good. This is what we want. A little bit of a heat up here. You want to see both teams firing on all
Thing is, I feel like because you're not doing anything here, I mean, you just do this one way once. Like, the fact that you're doing nothing here,
it's Aniri who's one
they're eventually gonna walk up here. I feel like either do nothing and have like 3 people here.
As it stands, feels like MIBR have really got that read of how
It just feels like
Zipto
like
to play
you're
the
just
safe
doing the
side.
same
That
shit.
one player towards it, very passive,
Like, you know, they're gonna do this. This is what they will do.
look at those trips.
Like, if you keep doing it, this is why, like, if you would have had started with this setup and then had fucking 3 people here, that would have been fucking genius.
Being very cautious about it, but not investing utility yet, really. Being very frugal in that investment.
Again, you still got no big ults. You have to be a bit worried that they're gonna get an ult up and get an ult up here.
Completely okay with playing this retake game, but that spike being down in T-spawn the whole time from Jelly,
just too
she
passive.
just collected it, and it's because SRN hears that Cypher
And
camp.
you're
She's letting her
basically
team know,
just
hey,
praying
it's
that this
the
will
same
happen.
setup coming from the defenders.
There it is. Sights under wraps. Now, no pre-take.
30 seconds
Springboard in.
So
And
low.
look at the
This
damage.
nade.
Yeah, Alexi could be dead in the water here. That pain shot could be enough for it. Yeah, it absolutely is. Alexi's gone. That's uncomfortable. That could be a lot of util that was invested for that retake then. That could have been big. But now you're looking at the flank. Camu surely going to be noted. Surely there's a trip broken here. But still, 2 flashes. The pain, the nade is there. You're gonna have the ult coming down. Oh, the timing! How do you win that? Camu just swings and wins, but MIBR taking
So
a
yeah,
stand
we're
on the
just
site
playing a
itself.
losing strategy here. We're just playing to
perfect unison then, and
slowly
retaking
lose
this way
essentially
towards
at
CT,
Zipto here.
shuffling
Again,
towards that
why
side a little, and that's impossible for Shirazi.
We're just
This might be time for a
playing
little switch
less
up
than
on how they will be
50%.
controlling this A side.
Like,
It's
guaranteed.
not working anymore. Let's see what they can come up with now.
Exactly. And you could feel for Zipto, they definitely didn't want to allow the attackers to have
And like
free
maybe
reign of
they
B
just
main.
feel
They
like
don't
their
want
A retake
the
is
get-go
good
to
and their
just
B hold is
free
just so
farm this
shit
orb,
that
but
they need 4
A main,
people here.
This map,
But I
Sunset,
don't know.
That's the name of the game. Being able
Like,
to control the pace.
I don't
and
understand.
always making
Again,
the
if you would,
attackers
if
use utility
like
before
either
they come around
you
this
have to
corner.
do a one-way here
It's definitely the vision
to make them think like, oh shit, it's different, so that they're not just gonna walk up here.
Not working.
Yep. Hey, it got you a couple rounds. That's fine. It served its purpose. I want to see their adaptation going forward, how they feel about it. And of course that poses the question towards MIBR going, look, we're not going to keep getting away with that. There's going to be an adjustment. The question is, what's it going to be? So it's that kind of back and forth thinking.
Well, no, they've
this
stuck
may not
with
be
it. It's
the
just
round
Cypher
we see
here
the
again.
adjustment because Zipto are
But again,
on the
like,
right to purchase.
just
We'll see, I
do
think,
nothing.
that one rifle
Right?
in the hands of Alexi. Eranos coming
And
down,
stick
but
3
Sheriff
people
sprays
here.
these bits and bobs. We do see
And
the
let them
light
walk
shield
into
for
you
the
again.
mirror, so I wonder if
And
that
it'll
ult
probably be
is
1
gonna
or
be
2 people.
considered. On the other side,
With
full
how
purchase,
slow
but
they're
make sure
doing this, you have to assume that they aren't running it up, right? This is one person walking it up here and then calling the team here.
To just show up, have a party.
Whoa, SRN so swift though. Cracks open the site. That's Camu going down.
3 members of the defenders now going sniffing towards mid. They want to see how many bodies are actually towards this B main.
And look at the damage. That's, that's
no.
perfect. It's a dream come true for MIBR. That was the danger, right? That backline threat, that was what they were hoping for. Now, less so Alexi. Yeah, that rifle could have been fantastic, but you're not going to get much of an opportunity here. Trying to clear close, make sure no one's going to try and get cheeky. Tara even going to be warded away pretty much. That util, that burst. SRN controls the
Flawless
labor
for
spray
MIBR,
as
that money
MIBR
getting out of
now
control early.
starting to get into the swing of things.
Yeah, I think pretty soon, maybe not this one, but the round after, a timeout for Zipto. Give the players
take
on
a timeout
Zipto a
now.
time to
I mean, but
collect
what is
themselves
this?
a little bit.
That's
Even
just a
that
nothing.
kill flips
Again, but that's
out of
partly
Alexi
because you have
hand
no idea what's
at
going
this
on A,
last.
and you feel like, oh, they're probably just walking up
Feels
A
bad
again.
for sure. I like the map movements
So you end up doing something
coming
stupid.
out for the defense. As soon as they lost that B main, you saw that smoke coming to refresh.
there's
And for the
timeout.
defenders, they know that
But,
by
I mean, if you were going to set strat the first, like, 6 rounds here, 5 or 6 rounds, like, I just don't understand, like, on the 4th one, surely you would have something different. I don't know. I don't know. Central African Republic is what I missed. Fuck. I was wondering what African was in. I literally got the average. That's not good.
I think SRN starting to heat up here, has the ult to invest into
DMV's
this round.
stupid.
Rolling Thunder, not a million miles away either. So these sort of impact ults are going to change things. Keep that in your mind. Now, I want to see the buyback here for Zipto. I'm pretty
Why
sure
is the
I saw
Game
an
Changers
operation
team not
coming
called
now, so that could be something they
WIBR?
want to lean towards. bring that into play. I want to see where they post this.
Because it's not men in Brazil.
Because they've got to address one, that A site hold. They can't just leave it on that passive Cypher setup. So now what's the switch?
I mean, that would be funny. But it's not men in Brazil.
Fingers in her back pocket allows Iniri to have a reset, a movie for herself.
If it was, I'm sure it would be.
Even though the attackers are grouped, she's not going to find a lot of bodies over here. Still, that aiming control that we were talking about, that the defenders need. This is the round that Zipto can start to establish it.
And have they even been doing the one-way? I can't even think about that in my... I felt it was so free towards A, they weren't even doing the one-way. So for Melissa to be able to relay the information, okay, this feels different. They've already got a little bit of a different setup. This is when MIBR can kind of then take that lead-in momentum, right? That counter call almost to the timeout. And it looks like pressure through market, straight up through mid. And SRN ain't going to stop. No, absolutely not. Shirazi is just... just eviscerated. SRN
looking good for Tropical.
B-site is theirs. Plants in the building, and you're not going to be overly willing to want to play retake with an operator. That is a prized possession.
Yeah, this round is over before it even really begins. 3 members, maybe they can constrict them, get some entry.
Jeez.
That's going to hurt.
Oh,
no.
He said make a movie. I think SRN wants that 5th. They got a good idea. Jelly is being the ultimate teammate, and it's the ace.
That's the homie.
That's it.
Hot
That's
take.
what you need.
Ace is where someone baits for you.
Oh
shit.
MIBR have such a feel-good round like this.
And
they're just aesthetically shit.
Already. That's painful. That is painful.
Oh, so clean with it too. Enemy rip. Yep. Yep. That's when you start feeling untouchable. Confidence getting up and up and up, and it's so hard to stop this. That was after the timeout too. That was what that round was for, and they've just broken the back of it.
Especially with the NA save that we just witnessed as well. That is rough. A decent buy. It's not the best, but 5 ultimates on the back of Zipto, and a nice little trap set up for them here in mid.
But MIBR, they're smart about this. They've been working it out. They've been reading
the time. They're gonna think, oh, they aren't being aggro in mid.
A gap, and well, that just got filled. Melissa finds it. Not gonna let you slip through over by tiles. That's still our space. This brawl in middle. Melissa, that is another pick as well. Melissa is completely controlling this. Safety secured with that deep smoke almost. And the spike's already on B. This is, again, you're hoping for maybe a little bit of a biff in middle, maybe get a weapon, snowball. Cool, we got ults here and there. Never got that opportunity with Melissa, but Shirazi, nice shot. And a rifle now in hand. That's Tara gonna go for that one. How far can they get with this?
SRN has so much space in the backside, completely controlling all of this. Makes Alexi have to just take her time. If Jubes goes down here, there's a chance, but that drill just solidifies everything here.
It's just look at
the drill. It's interesting how many people have different names for the aftershock.
And Jubes doesn't have to give
the
up
drill.
She can just hold nice, this. It is. It might be a little bit more punished.
Okay.
What is with these high lows just getting absolutely fucking obliterated?
Okay, the ball size, it's really starting to roll here, hasn't it? Right? This is when it starts getting really tricky, and they burned that timeout early. They burned it real quick. They didn't want this getting out of hand.
I'm sure some people just call it aftershock, like it is.
This one might be
the drill.
Spiraling out of control. Yeah, it's 5-2, but you gotta look at how those 5 rounds have been gathered.
And we've got to see a game plan coming out from Zipto to use these ultimates. We've already seen an entire half go by where Alexi
I call it
held
breach
onto
thing.
Hunter's Fury for 13 or rather 10 rounds or something ridiculous.
In Brazil, we call it big
this
punch.
This is definitely the round for Zipto to burn everything they got, stop the bleeding
yes,
here.
like he calls it breach damage. The word that's
get in a close range.
Have some in. Why are you taking an ult though? We got 5 ults.
MIBR, then, like, as much as they are explosive and aggressive, it's not just without purpose. It's always very
I like
tailored.
drill.
Again, Melissa has been a real safe
Drill is good.
towards that A push out. Did really well on that kind of
Can
like
you drill this?
anti-sheriff round almost, like very passive with the timing. Does she get timed on this?
The way SRN just played that was so alpha. She got tagged by the drone, but went forward.
Again, now we're just playing full retake B. I don't understand this defense side whatsoever. Especially the way MIBR are playing. Like, if they were playing just fast sight hits that you thought were hard to stop, this would make sense.
fight that I was
I
waiting
mean, they
on.
caught Melissa there, but
clean with it. Okay.
why are they just like
So now they're sweeping back through middle. They're clearing
waiting for
methodically,
MIBR to
but
find
CT's
the right
control.
side to go to?
SRN has taken so much space, but
it's
Alexi
gonna work
breaks
here, I
back in through
suppose.
market. Now they start speeding up here. Zipto want to get a nice
It helps that
comeback
you got
into
5
this.
ults,
It takes
I
a
guess.
whole lot of ults, but they're happy to burn it. Jelly the last one alive.
Okay, fair
Clean
enough.
stuff
Lol.
from Zipto. That is what they needed, and it comes in just the nick of time.
And a lot more patience this time around, aware that SRN has been in the backlines consistently. That caught MIBR off guard, but they always had to make the move. They didn't want to get stuck in the site with a KO ult and a Hunter's Fury just flooding onto them. So really good proactive moves coming through here from MIBR in the post, but Zipto being aware. Let's go, they are back.
Okay, well, consecutive rounds would be nice. Let's get. I'll be on board if we can get
3
one more.
ults, but can we run a hold of a site,
back-to-back.
please, Shirazi?
Because again, when we put it in
Top bragging,
context,
bit of
2 out
confidence.
of these 3 rounds, 2 of them with a pistol. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this is the tester. Love the little anti-flash here from Aniri. That was nice. So well handled. Oh my god, almost just snapping ankles, but Melissa's found
well played
space.
by Melissa,
How have you done so much damage here? Beautiful work. Camu trying to be the one to hold the line, to keep them back, keep them pressure towards elbow. And Camu ain't alone.
Wow.
Camu on the shut down and
Can
shut
hear the
out.
Alexi
Zipto
scream from here.
are now stringing together rounds.
The ankles are breaking here, Lauren. Aniri putting in so
I don't
much
I
work,
don't know
and
why
that should've
MIBR
been a
changed. I
round
mean,
one
I would have
for
just seen
MIBR.
like,
The fact
okay,
that
you lost the
Melissa
flawless,
got
but they used
so
3 ults.
much done off the
You know,
back
they
for
caught you
early
off
ults.
guard a bit,
Should've
but you
been
were still
everything.
finding the site in
Aniri
5v5,
just dancing and dodging,
which is kind of good.
able
So I
to
don't
just
really
lead that
love them.
distraction.
Like if I'm MIBR, like things are fine.
All eyes on her. Okay, so now we get a little bit of a challenge. This is what we want to see. A nice. Oh my. Let's go, Alexi. Gotta get you pumped up, right?
Yes.
Go out. Get some people going.
It
Now
looks
we
like
get a
they
bit of a
wanna
fight
just
back from both sides. Now we get to MIBR. What answer do you have
Carry
with
on.
us? You have Jelly's ult to play
Okay,
with.
a little
That'd be
slow
nice
this time. That's good.
Instigator, right? Spark the match and send us into the rest of the series. But
Again, looks
shoot
like they're
so
trying to play
much
retake
space.
B. I
Big
don't
lurking
get it.
middle. We haven't really seen that lent upon too much. There is that trip towards the top.
Because to
but
me,
still,
it's like,
so much
for
info
Melissa,
can
it must
be
be very obvious, like, oh, when they do this one way, they're on A. The Cypher is on B.
Coming out for Jelly now on the board. And it looks like MIBR, they want to double back around. And as soon as this ultimate pops, I'll be curious to see if Aniri tries to spray it down or she's just got to back up. She's got the blind from Terra.
It's cool, Aniri.
Break it.
Think so? Stick to it.
Use the blind and break it.
Oh no, but the TP now. The timing's off. Couldn't get the paranoia out, so Aniri has to back away here. Respect this. Smoke towards elbow, but a
That's
catch.
not good.
Tara trying to be saved. SRN gonna have to just go out blind on it and maybe just a shot in the dark and it works. Tara
Gotta break
left in
it.
pieces, scattered as Jude
Gotta
succeeds
sit and
on
break
that
it here
pressure
as a
play.
2.
This is concise from
Lost
MIBR.
around to that split-second decision.
Devastating for Zipto. Alexi and Aniri, you feel like nothing's gonna go your way, but a 2v5 would be magical. Melissa waiting.
I don't know what their money is here, but for Zipto, they've got to be talking to each other about maybe saving these 2 rifles for the next round.
Yeah, I think
Hold
that
cost
is
them?
indeed
Kinda
just
did, yeah.
been called here. It feels like at least they're peeling
I mean,
away, but Jelly
you know, easy to say
doesn't want to let them keep these.
after the fact, but
Stick together, Aniri. Help your teammate.
Go, go, go.
The hunt doesn't stop, really. Aniri can probably bound a way out of danger.
Oh, they think she's blind.
Okay. Not bad. And it is just, how long can Aniri live? For now, does she keep the rifle? Let's see. Oh! Okay, 1 rifle kept over. Maybe that can supplement and bring a bit more back to the economy here, but this
sequence right here, Lauren, we talked about that Gecko ult from the beginning, and the fact that Aniri running away, it ended up catching
okay,
Tara
6-4.
because Aniri was so fast on the Neon. So unlucky for them, and Tara using her ult right when that Gecko ult.
You know when Kid is even
cannot use her blind either.
annoyed,
Just
then
a series of unfortunate events coming out here for
something's
Zipto,
annoying.
but
Remember the
now that
fucking
Gecko ultimate is
lock-in?
off the board,
The lock-in woman?
Alexi, she's all alone here.
But it's Alexi. Good for one, but not for the follow-up. Jelly powers forward, takes away market control. But they've already evacuated site. They're not sticking around on this. MIBR doing enough to secure. Quick flash towards CT. Do they pressure this? Jelly looking still invested on that, but plants in play.
Okay, here we go. Another fucking retake.
Sharing the wealth a little.
Oh no, this
Now,
body.
how's that retake
Come on,
gonna look?
fucking
They're
off this
gonna need
body.
almost a freebie, and I don't think they're gonna get one here. Comfortable in the post plant so far, Jelly.
Why are we not
Melissa
ulting?
towards
Fuck
CT.
me, man.
Two getting closer through market.
Some,
Early Zippo
like,
now
yeah,
three.
imagine if we knew
Paranoia
exactly
goes
where
in,
they
gotta
were.
make a play. Nice little pop flash. Jupe's gonna be forced off the angle. Does still succeed. Takes down Shirazi. Trade comes out towards Pillar. Sayuri looking to try and find some
me.
sanctuary at the backside towards CT.
Again,
And Tara
people who are
spins on
like
the
when
dime,
you're
but a
dead,
1v3
if
is
you were a
allowed
pro
to
player
us
and
for
you're dead,
MIBR.
right? I don't care if you're the
Focused
IGL. I
on
don't
that
care.
single.
I don't give a shit who the fuck you are. Okay? I don't give a shit who you are. I don't care if you never fucking speak. Okay? When you are dead, you must inform the team of a win condition that is there. You must tell them, hey, this is about an ultable of a cipher body you're gonna get in a retake. Even if they are here and you have to destroy the door for it, what does it matter? What does it matter? Because you're gonna cipher them, so you'll see them if they're coming on the flank.
This time they
But
are
you
here.
must
You're
ult
seeing a
it.
little bit of a different puzzle presented, right? That high flash, something they hadn't
And
noticed
if
before.
you are
It
the
generally
dead
been a Neri
player,
kind of
you
playing with Tara
must
towards it. This time a little bit of a
tell
different
them,
setup. And now
hey,
the rotation
it's
from Neri
fucking
from
round
SRN
11.
already
It's an
taken
important
towards alpha
round.
control. Still
Let's
jump spot
fucking
taking
win this
space,
one by
and the
using this
ult
ult
to
button.
boot. So
That would
Jelly, only one off.
massively help us.
Melissa runs away, Tubes. The timing. She has been doing so well in middle, but this
Again!
one does get traded out by Shirazi.
Well, this one, see, this
Jelly
one
wants to
is
get the
less.
spike down, get that ultimate
Less
back
than the
on
last
the
one.
board.
The last
Good
one was obvious.
splash
This
damage,
one
but
is a
not
bit hard.
enough. The blind. The blind. Does she get to live? She does, which is very surprising. But SRN still finds
And
a
now
victim
the-
and a target.
now
Lightning
the half
bolt
ends and you
towards
never
short,
used your ult.
And she's still going, playing off the back of Jelly's ult here. Clears through, deep towards CT. You can see Shirazi isolated, and Neri makes a go
Okay,
of it.
8-4.
4 to 8 is pretty clear cut.
Wow, beautifully played for SRN, and you saw right.
Tough. Why don't we see Viper anymore? Because people are stupid. See, what's funny to, like, I think one of the problems, and I know Elevators spoke about this as well, is I don't know why, probably because a lot of the coaches are from Counter-Strike, if I had to guess, but there seems to be this trend in Valorant of, like, no one ever seems to, like, think that much about, like, what counters meta as much. They tend to play either the meta or, like, meta slight change.
Udonut, Coach Jovi, and Starbound as well. Now, at map 1, if anybody would have told you guys that this is how close this series is going to be, I don't think anybody would have believed you. So I wanted to ask you, how is Zipto
Yeah,
bringing
it's
this
always-
back? How are they keeping this competitive
It's always
right now?
meta
I'll
or
start with you,
comfort.
Coach
It's
Jovi.
never
Honestly, they're very scrappy.
what would counter the
so,
meta. Because you'd think that Viper, like,
MIBR came out blazing off of map
against
one.
the
Split is
quicker style that
no doubt
most,
about it.
you know, that
So,
we've
I mean,
kind of gone in that
quick
direction.
reset. Now
Against the
here we are.
quicker
What do
style,
you think, Dodo?
Obviously, Sifto has a really good mental, and they're always positive, so it's easy for them to.
you know,
always
with
bring it
maybe
back, even
comps
though they're
that,
down.
And here's the other thing, though. You guys have played against them on Sunset. You
like,
know
a
what
lot
to
of Viper
expect.
setups
So
would be
Starbound,
good. I mean,
going
look,
into
I
the
still
next
think
half,
Viper on
what should
Haven,
MIBR look
Viper is
out
the
for
strongest
when it comes
agent on
to
Haven.
Zipto's attack side?
Yeah, Zipto can be super explosive on like their hits, and once they secure the site, they like to go for more on the lanes, and they set up for that. So being prepared for them to take some lanes after the site take, and preparing for Shirazi's lurk, because she likes to lurk a lot, and she can close out some rounds. So just being careful for those two conditions.
Great answer. You agree, Coach Jovi?
Yeah, 100%.
He said
You've also
everything,
seen
they
a lot
said
more
everything you wanted to
breach.
say already.
Fucking hell.
Oh, okay. Love that, love that.
Yeah,
And
because
the
she got
last
more
question before
neon,
I let
but
you guys
fuck
go,
me.
who
It'd
are
be
you
interesting to see when
supporting?
Neon gets
Who are you
nerfed, what
rooting
people
for?
do.
I would have to go for Sifto. They're my friends.
Oh, okay. What about you two?
I'm saying Zipto.
I got MIBR right here, so I have them taking it all.
Oh, we will
committed.
find out. We will find out in the next half. So let's send it back into game.
Yansu with the
Okay, a
timing.
little bit of a split vote
Timing
between
of a
them there.
professional.
I like that. I like the MIBR repping, but the Zipto friendship, I mean, it's tricky. But let's talk business here, Christine, because 4 rounds scares me. 4 rounds ain't much when half of that was from a pistol, right? Let's call it how it is. Now, if
The
they
most
wanted to change
interesting
history and
agent
turn
released.
what happened before back into their favor, it's possible, but it's certainly not easy.
The most interesting agent in Valorant.
Just gets harder and harder for the side of Zipto, but I'm still looking at this KO. Camu had an incredible 2 maps yesterday to close out our day. And
Yeah,
she's back
I mean,
on
but
the KO.
Yoru's
This
gone through a
night
pretty
should
significant
give her
changes since
so
he came
much
out.
information off the rip, and in tandem with Alexi's util.
But Yoru's up there, Gecko's up there. I would give it to Gecko because I think Gecko,
This trap coming out here for MIBR, you can see the lines
compared to what we had at the time, Gecko was a very,
want to collapse here.
just a unique way of designing an agent, I would say.
Never seems to be on their mind. They play ahead of it and they look sharp
Well
doing
played.
so. 2 isolated fights, eviscerating and annihilating Zipto. The fight back from Camu was there. And now Alexi
1v1?
in a 1v1. Jelly, that was ambitious. Maybe a little too far for the spike. Yoinked back. Alexi, paint us a masterpiece in this round. Jubes has to kind of play catch up a little. Unsure where Alexi's gone now. Going to be behind the curve, and 14 seconds for that util to come back online for her. That dart is there.
I wonder if at this point you see this trip, you go the other way.
Hold on this one.
Not just that,
Literally
but
just
the
fucking
camera as
turn
well.
around and go
Jubes
B.
is feeling pretty comfortable to just keep this flank going slowly but surely. Pretty soon she's gonna know. 30 she doesn't
Just
have
gonna
to worry
stay
about
by the
ults
box.
at all.
Spike planted.
Alexi's gonna hear the cam. Much to be done. Pinged out already.
wait a moment.
Okay, now this is when you start having those little bit
Not
of
planted
doubts.
for you though.
Okay. Could still be on default.
You're gonna go all the way around.
Timing, Alexi going for the around the world.
But you would be jumping him.
Jubes is going to assume now, playing towards Elbow, but Alexi's making
Planted for you.
progress here. Jubes is sitting the
gonna
plant,
stick it. No.
looking vulnerable, drawn away by the dart
The
now.
trajectory-
Didn't manage to actually break that one, so does at least get pinged out once, and Alexi playing cool here, calm, collected, but the angle for Jubes is
Didn't
just
play a winning round there,
right.
Alexi.
And heartbreak for Zipto.
Once
and
you've planted
elation
here, you
for
have to stay there.
MIBR to start things off here.
And you saw the communications coming through from her dead teammates there as well, because at first Jubes didn't see the trajectory of that arrow.
Can you explain what a
coming
wink
through,
on is?
but
How do you identify it?
strong communications.
I mean, how do you
and
identify it?
strong frags. I
A
mean,
wink on is just
the fact that
any
Camu got away with getting 3, but
particular.
this
So
wink
like, I
right
mean, in
here
this
as well,
1v1, right?
collecting the orb, but still,
Oh, I mean,
MIBR
obviously, Alexi
didn't
still
do
could
wrong.
have won
Even
the
though
round.
Jelly
You know,
being
Alexi
greedy,
could have hit that
they
shot
still
and won
are
the round. It's not
rewarded with the
impossible that Alexi would have done that.
Seeing SRH
But
straight
in general,
out
I
the
would say
battle here,
your
full
win
bogs
on
around,
there,
they
if
are
you're Alexi, is you have to
lining up
stay
that
here
nail to the coffin of Zipto
because of
front.
exactly what just happened.
Bucky in
Because
the hands of Aniri.
you're playing against a Cypher
Dream still to be had.
who has a camera
With
here,
Alexi,
who
keep their heads held high here.
pretty much knows that when you aren't jump
Every
peeking,
opportunity to do
like if
damage,
you aren't
but
jump peeking behind this box, like the Cypher knew that you
pressure
planted
now,
here because of the camera,
MIBR
right?
have
So
that
they know
back.
where you've planted.
Strong start.
If you're not jump peeking behind this box,
SRN is
well, that
so
means that you
nearby.
can't
She's still
have
got
the- have
paint
the
shell.
spike. The
She's
spike isn't planted for you
satcheling
then.
across, trying to get this
so
paint
that
shell
means
down.
that
Now,
like
delay the
Jubes
plants
there
even
knows
further.
like, okay,
There
well I
is
can
no
definitely
open
get
kill
this to
for
half.
her.
No matter
Like,
where
Fury
you
gets
are,
for
I
her,
know
so
I
you
can
see
get
a
it to
woman
half.
trying
And then as
to
soon as
find
it's
a
half,
victim,
the
find
pressure is
someone
on
to
you.
tussle with, but she's in trouble.
Because now I
Alexi
could be
on the
sticking.
bailout. Big punish on towards SRN. That could be a potential rifle to be
Oh,
recovered for
Tara died to
Tara
that.
Falls. Hold on. Alexi now trying to bolster up,
Okay,
trying
they're
to
fine.
hold CT, but overwhelmed.
They're fine, what?
Classic Camu! That's outrageous! Goes for the knife out of bullets! Tried to make a play, but
Jesus.
the bonus carries on this buy in the second round. We'll
But I
still
don't think
have some
Valorant will
bite
have
to
add
it.
an agent like
But
Echo
there's
which
life
can
in
copy
Zipto,
other
but
agents as an
still,
ult.
10 rounds for MIBR.
And that's a
Yeah,
W
maybe.
round if I've
I mean,
ever
they
seen
tend to
one.
have a lot of
Sure, it's not going to
other
be much
count
with the
Overwatch
scoreline being
ideas.
what it is, but Zipto, they should
So yeah,
feel
why not?
a little bit better, at least going into the 15th round. They've got the KO ult on board now because of these classic kills. So if there's ever a time to make this comeback happen, it is certainly now. And SRN is just heating up, Lauren.
17 kills, 8 deaths. That is impact. Camu trying to close
Valorant
the
ever
gap
add
a
an
little.
agent that has a
Fair play,
stronger
but
melee
let's see
attack.
what Zipto do. You got to keep this one
doubt
absolutely
it.
perfect. And already, yeah, gonna pop the ult. Then they're taking no chances. But now you got to stick the landing because MIBR are here, and they are here in numbers. Jelly already takes down Camu. Big trade for Alexi, but
looking
this is
good.
getting dicey. This is getting dangerous.
God, we're
They
just
have
running
some
back the
site
script of
control.
last year.
I don't want to say
The
completely
Brazilian
because it
team is
feels
going to beat
precarious.
Zipto and then
The
beat G2.
parallel just a little off to the side as Jubes now.
And then lose
to
their
the
side.
1v1. Tara still here. This has gone absolutely topsy-turvy. Tara going to make the dash for it. Melissa at the site. Now slowly creeping behind. Doesn't want to give away the game just in case they were waiting. But no, now going to know fully what's in mind.
Yeah, that market door closed, giving her the timing that she wants. And now her teammates might even be pinging to allow her to know where the plant has come through.
Smoke this.
Pressure on Tara here.
versus Omen.
Smoke
And
this.
MIBR have that comfort of 10 rounds, right? This was only a bonus
Too
anyway,
slow.
no sweat.
Needed to smoke it
Zipto,
straight
this
away,
could
so
be
that
it. This could be
this is
do
why
or
the
die,
time
pretty much
matters,
defined on
because
this round. Can they get
that would
that
have mean
fifth?
Melissa couldn't just walk in this smoke.
Cautious, careful, opting for the smoke on the site, the tap on the spike.
Oh,
Now
just
knows.
playing for one player spam.
Tara
Lucky
is
that Melissa's in
Tara.
that smoke.
That's a bold play, but that's a problem.
Well played,
Melissa
GG.
on the swing, and MIBR takes a critical step closer to closing
Longer
out
melee
map
attack,
3.
give Agent Commando Pro, but it'd
Feel
have to
for
be
Tara
it'd
there
have to
in
be
that
good.
1v1. So many mind games.
I could see them maybe a throwing knife, like a COD throwing knife agent would be fun.
Player that gets full stuck on that spike.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So you're almost like overthinking it. Yeah.
Such mental warfare there. So she has to just burn her whole clip into that
Not
smoke.
jet, no, like
Melissa playing with her food.
like fully like jet across the map.
The coach is feeling good. All the players on MIBR feeling
You
good.
can't fucking
This is,
throw. No, I mean like throw it.
If you're MIBR, you're just
grinning.
No, have you ever played COD? Fuck me. How young are you all? You never played fucking Black Ops? Fuck me. Commando Pro used to make boys men on MW2. Exactly. Not Black Ops 3, the original. Fucking Black Ops 1. It wasn't even called 1. It was just called Black Ops. Arjun, thanks for the 8 months.
Love your work, TMV. Which player in GC has been the most dominant?
I mean, Floor. Although SRN is also up there.
4 rounds for Zipto. Close ain't close enough. MIBR look locked in. They look like they've got that goal in mind. They had to suffer through split, but they come out swinging here. They've got ults themselves as well. Very close by to Jellies, for example. And look at the pace, though. Iniri taking no prisoners. Straight to it. A little bit of a challenge, looking to maybe pressure by door.
Tropical saying early payout? No, because you have to have the time to do the pred, by which point they might already have another round, by which point we might be wrong.
A lot of info for Melissa. You can see she's got this deep line, just refreshing that one way. Both players and top mid feel really good, but SRN going down, that is a huge player to take.
It is, and it's above the minute marker, so they could pause, but this, I mean, no one's going to be noted close, but they know about Melissa, so they've got a decent idea of what this A site looks like. The one thing they don't know about is Jelly. Paranoia going to go in, doesn't really affect, but this backfill, this space fill could have been deadly at once.
Melissa
Only
probably
gonna take
needs
down one, but Camu falling could be
kill.
key to this.
Unless-
Sayuri now just taking him down.
What are we doing?
4 back-to-back. You thought they'd
Wow,
taken the
GG.
steps towards the round, but Sayuri says no, and MIBR is 1 round away.
And that's such a feels bad, especially when you see that MIBR, they didn't look very
Tara's
comfortable
keyboard
here.
could
Melissa's
disconnect?
line,
What's
it didn't
going on?
land on anyone. Even the dizzy coming out from Jelly only landed
I guess
on
Tara's
one.
holding
So
for
it
the
looked
other
like Zipto
swing,
did
but
enough, but my goodness, Sayuri just arriving in the nick of time. And Sayuri's not a player that we talk about all the time, but
12-4.
every game you
GG.
watch, Sayuri is going to end with double digits on the assist line, constantly setting up her teammates for that
They're
success.
going pacey. Oh my god, Aniri.
Oh,
slipped
Aniri
the
got
net.
through
By
it.
the way, Jelly in the ult, but Melissa's still going to find a kill. Still going to find some control here. Eventually traded out, but they've just gone hyper explosive.
Get ult up, ult the body.
Super volatile, and they keep the numbers
Win
at least on their
conditions.
side. That's a 4v3, couple upgrades
Oh,
too.
you
They
got
came in with
flanked.
Guardians
Whatever.
and bits and bobs. It wasn't ideal. So Plant going to come in, ult then for Shirazi, so they're going to get full info. If they want to invest it on a body now, got to be careful. That looks like an
Losable.
issue, as now here we go. Information free flowing. SRN a little bit curious where they've gotten that Omen, kind of keeping them confused, but it's Aniri on the side still. Gets cleared on the angle. Shirazi called upon, gets them too, but the 1v1. She's got the ult. Sayuri's got the ult as well, and Tara forced to make a play here. Oh my god, Sayuri, you are outrageous.
Oh,
Sit, but
never
Tara
stick,
sits
never
her
stick.
down. Not out of it yet, Zipto.
Pros don't pick is
hold
stupid.
on
Never stick.
desperately for a 5th.
Oh my goodness, that was deja vu, Lauren. It was
Stop
just
looking for
2
the
days
clip.
ago when we
Win
saw
the game.
Sayuri in the exact same position, ripping the ult. This time she decides to stick it and try to play chicken with her opponent, but does not come through. These two
Overtime, let's go. CN, stop dreaming.
everything
It's over.
for Zipto. It's winnable. Absolutely winnable.
CN, go home.
Round by round.
Get off the sheet.
SRN's got ult though, and that scares me. That one scares me. But hey, let's see it. Let's see if you got it. You know, let's see if you got it in you. SRN,
Oh.
this is just in your face.
I got a kill.
Wasn't there stairs there?
How? Because mine don't do that. Mine don't do that. I've tried that and it don't work that way. But Alexi gonna be feeling the burn from that one, and SRN ain't stopping. It's a follow-up towards Aniri, and they are just making it hurt. Pressuring up middle in such a high impact round, putting Zipto right under the gun. So now Tara, Camu and Shirazi pulling themselves together in a 3v4. Still all that util in their way towards A, a one-way just reinvested. It's so constricting
Always
now.
ult here
Melissa's
or
got
here.
ultimate in her back pocket as well, so she feels okay being far and spread away.
Okay, step by step, they're getting closer. Either to the guillotine or potentially salvation, but Jelly gonna go for a mad play straight in there for the 2-for-1 trade out now. A fair scenario, 2v2, the flash allows the cross, so maybe they can get the plant, but the knife now goes in, and the swing, oh,
GG.
Melissa is having none of...
Okay. CN Zipto. Goodbye. We are down to Akuma's G2 Goes and Tropical's MIBR and Kids Shopify Rebellion. Tomorrow, we will watch G2 play against MIBR. That will be the lower final. It starts at 3 p.m. It is a best of 5. We will have maybe 5 maps. We will have at least 3. And then, of course, the grand final on Sunday. Shopify Rebellion versus TBD. Best of 5. Those are the last two. We potentially are reusing last year's script. Those are the last 2 games of Game Changers. From then on, there'll be a couple-day break. Then Red Bull Home Ground. Then that Asia tournament. Then it'll be December. Is TBD a good team? Yes. But goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. I'll see you all tomorrow.